Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? How y'all doing today? Everybody get in the comment section. Let me know who all's in here. We're going to get this show started today. As you guys already know, it's Memorial Day. Shout out to each and every veteran that put their life on the line each and every day, past and future, for this great country that we live in. Appreciate each and everybody in the comment section. Appreciate each and everybody that's already hit the like button. If you haven't already, please do so. That's the best way you can show support to the channel. Also, if you have it in your heart, or you have a little extra cash or something like that, you can always hit a donation. All donations will go towards the Texas A&M trip. So basically, the trip's expenses, so I can get you guys good footage and everything like that. If you don't have anything to donate, do not worry about it. Don't sweat it. No pressure at all. Today we're going to talk about a few things. This live also will basically celebrate us hitting 10,000 subs. Right now we're like 10 subscribers away from 10,000, so I decided to go ahead and do the show now because basically not quite sure when I'm going to do another show, and by then we'll already hit 10,000. So appreciate each and everybody that does subscribe to the channel, that stick around through all the ups and downs on the channel, the good times and the bad times, the terrible losses, the great wins, everything like that, the crazy videos I put out talking trash, sometimes good, sometimes bad. Appreciate anybody that's been a part of this journey with us. Like I always say, this is not just me, this is all of us, because if it was just me, I'll just have one subscriber. So appreciate everybody that subscribe to the channel and that are entertained a little, at least a little. But today we're going to talk about the big news that popped off a couple of days ago. I dropped a video, so most of you guys already seen it, and some of you guys have already seen it on other platforms and stuff like that. But Alonzo Highsmith, he's finally on board, guys. Also, I seen yesterday that he does have an assistant coming from the Miami Dolphin. It's a guy by the name of Brandon LeBlanc. So, we'll hear more about that pretty soon. But yes, he's like the GM of football for the Miami Hurricanes right now. As you guys know, before Manny got fired and all the talk started going of, replacing Manny, replacing Blake James and everybody like that, Alonzo Highsmith's name was in the twines and everything like that. And finally came out. He's on board, guys. So, hey, glad to see it, man. Glad to see it. Let me see who all's in the chat before we get the show started today. Also, today's show's format, I will put the link in the chat. I will put the phone number on, because I want today's show to be like an honor of Memorial Day, so you guys could come on and talk about your memories of your favorite games, games that you've been through, games that you watched, and stuff like that. Also, if you're a non-Miami fan, you can also come on and tell your stories of your favorite games that you watch from your team. Might not be as interesting as the Miami Hurricanes stories, but we'll still listen to you. But say, Jax, what's going on with your boy? What's going on with your boss? The Juice, what's good with you? Canes 1989, what's going on with you? Happy Memorial Day, T2Y and everyone. Happy Memorial Day, boss. Florida Trucker in the building. What up, Florida Trucker? How you doing, man? BB, what's good with you, boss? All right, we got the Florida State fan, of course. We fired Manny. Well, we're gonna fire Mike Norvell for you. We're gonna do y'all that favor. We're gonna also give you guys, Florida State fans, y'all could go down memory lane today, seeing that it's more Memorial Day, that we did fire Willie for y'all. Unfortunately for y'all still paying them. How about that? Stunner Boy, what's going on with you, boy? What's good, my boss? And Jordan Bowman, the Clemson fan, what's going on with you, boss? How you doing? Congratulations on 10K. Appreciate that, boss. All right, so as you guys know, it's the off season. News have been pretty much scarce lately. Not much is going on. kids ain't on. Well, some kids are still on campus, but most kids have gone home and stuff like that. So it hasn't been, a lot of news to come report to you, unless you guys are like super interested into like, recruiting. But the 2023 recruiting is steaming up. I kind of don't want to get into that too much because, top fives and top tens and that kind of stuff don't really excite me. It's when they get down to, okay, let's make some decisions. Let's commit. That's the time when I literally start reporting on stuff like that. Also, we've been getting quite a few walk-ons that's committed to the University of Miami. When a couple more pile on, then I'll do like a video for all of them all together. Because, being a walk-on, for instance, there's not a lot of coverage on those kids. So it's hard to get a lot of information to give you guys. So once I get like a good compilation of those, I'll let you know about the walk-ons. Also, hold on, let me share this poll because it's the off season. I like to stir up some trouble every now and then. So let me go ahead and share this with you guys because I asked my audience basically who they thought that Miami would blow out. Let me see if I can make this a little bit more bigger for you guys. Let's see. All right. So a couple days ago, I put a poll in my community, basically asking you guys to vote on this. Now, it is a ridiculous poll, but nonetheless, let's stir up some trouble. So the first thing I asked was, which team will Miami blow out the worst this season? The worst this season. And of course, 65% of the votes says Florida State. It was a runaway. So everybody expect us to blow out Florida State. 3% Clemson, 3% Texas A&M, 15% Pitt, and 15% North Carolina. So that was the result out of 265 votes. So everybody's saying that we're going to beat the brakes off Florida State. If we blow out any of those teams that could possibly give a challenge, I don't even know why I put Florida State on that list, to be honest with you. They couldn't even challenge JSU. But nonetheless, 65% say we're going to beat the brakes off Florida State. Man. Homestead, what's going on with you, boss? What's good, boss? Peanut, we got Peanut in the building. Peanut, what's going on with you? Mr. Roll Tide, what's going on, man? Saeed, what's good with you? Saeed said Trump 2022. I think that ship probably already sailed, man. Demetrius, what's going on with you, boss? How you doing, man? What else we got? Oh, Rose in the building. Congratulations on 10K. Appreciate that. All right. So let's before we get off there, let's look at some of the comments that came in because I knew some people was gonna say some stuff about this. What else we had? Oh man, Hoodie, what's going on with you, boss? What's good, boss? Nick 305 in the building. What's going on, Nick? Salty says finally 10K. Congrats. Appreciate it, boss. Appreciate it. He said green guy worrying about Florida State. Apparently 65% said nobody's worrying about Florida State. But the comments came in. NC was hyped up last year. It didn't meet expectation. We'll see if they improve. Next pick would be Florida State. So somebody's saying that we'll blow out NC State, but Florida State will be the next one to get blown out. Okay. VT says big time Canes fans, but we're not blowing out any of these teams until we start winning consistently and killing them and killing teams like Duke. We win any of these by 5, basically by 5, no blowouts. Okay. Oh, FSU Rose, none of them. You were better off putting on Bethune-Cookman and Southern Miss up there. Well, according to the Southern Miss fans, they think they're gonna get a win. So take that up with them. Hit up their sports department. Frank, real question should have been what team is Miami going to get blown out by this year? And that's an FSU fan, so you already know the angle that coming from. So it said none. What the F? Miami not even good. Of course, you know the haters gonna come. We got a lot of haters over here on this channel. Undercover Miami fans though. None. Miami ain't that good. That's another FSU fan, and probably none. Miami ain't that good. So the trolls, the trolls, they will get triggered and they will comment. So let me know how you guys are feeling about the Alonzo Highsmith hire. A lot of us seen it coming for a long time now. So when it happened, it wasn't really a surprise. But how you guys feeling? Kane Gang, what's going on with you, boss? All right, we got Mark in the building. We not worrying about y'all. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna put the link in the chat because, like I said, it's Memorial Day. I want to see how you guys are feeling. Any good memories, any good games that you've been through, any came down to the last second, kind of made you wipe the sweat off your forehead kind of games. So I'm gonna put the link in the chat right now. And you don't necessarily have to be a Miami fan. It is Memorial Day, so if you want to come on and tell us the memories of your team, whoever your team is, you can also do that. So 65% the fans voted that we're gonna blow out Florida State. Yeah, 52 to 10, 62 to 10, something like that. I really appreciate that. All right, so we got our first guy on here, Jordan Bowman. What's going on with you? How you doing today, man?
What's up, man? What's up? Congrats on 10K.
Yeah, appreciate it.
10K.
Appreciate it, man. It's been a long time coming.
Yeah, man. I've been watching you for a while now. I remember, I think the first video I watched. Well, I think I found you from Uncle Lou, and then I started watching you from there, and it's just been real cool to see you blow up like this, and now you hit the big time 10K. That's huge. So
yeah, appreciate it. All right, so seeing that it's Memorial Day, you're a Clemson fan. What's one of the memories that you got that it always comes to your mind when it comes to your team or other college football teams?
Oh man, I mean, from a Clemson fan perspective, it's got to be that first national championship over Bama. Deshaun Watson to Hunter Renfro with 1 second left. That'll be like burned in my brain forever. So, that's got to be my number one by far.
Now, a lot of fans go through life without seeing a football team ever win a championship, and for you to see that first game, what ran through your mind?
Oh man, I thought we were going to come up short again because we had lost to them in a close one, the year before, and I was like, man, yeah, this is it. Like if we don't get it then, get it now, we're not ever going to get it. That's what I thought because I thought after Deshaun left, that I mean it was going to be a while before we got back to that point. So, I was how old was I? I was about 17. And I was I was on winter break out of school, and I was watching with my family, and that was it was that was the most nervous I've ever been like in a sports game like in my entire life. Like I haven't felt that way since then, and then I never felt that way before. So um, when Watson threw that pass and Renfro caught it, that was like the greatest feeling I felt as a sports fan in my life. So
Yeah, man. See, a lot of fans can go through life without ever seeing a team win a championship. I mean, recently we saw Georgia, kind of got that off the list. So
unfortunately,
fortunate for me, my Hurricanes hasn't won since 2001, but my other teams, my other sports teams has kept me up basically. My Lakers won recently. My Rams just won the Super Bowl. And my St. Louis Cardinals baseball team, they've been all right over the years. So, I'm not I'm not in a drought for championships, just college football wise.
Right.
So let's talk about the 3-5-5 real quick, because obviously, there's talks about that happening in 2023 with Clemson, Miami, Florida State maybe being in the same pod. How would you feel if you had to play those two teams every single year? And it's possibly another team, and who would that other team be?
Well, that would be dope for me. Like playing, like I wouldn't expect Miami to be in there, but if we played Miami every year, that would be awesome because that's a team that we obviously we don't play Miami a whole bunch. Obviously being in the opposite division, so I'd be down for that. And I'd want to keep NC State too, but that's a personal thing for me. You growing up in North Carolina, I don't like NC State, and so I got a lot of history with them. So I'd want to play them every year too. So if it was a pod with NC State, Miami, and Florida State, I'd be happy. I'd be very happy.
Yeah, because if you look at it, Clemson, Miami, and Florida State, those are the main brands in the ACC, the biggest brands, the main attractions. So to have those three teams play each other every year, that would be major numbers, especially television wise for the ACC.
Yeah, this conference needs it. With how bad our TV deal is and everything, the ACC network is horrible. Needs some big time games.
What's your worst memory as a Clemson fan?
2013 Florida State. They came to depth. It was a top 5 matchup. Clemson was number 3. Florida State was number 5, I think. Jameis Winston came in and whooped our tails, 51-14. That was the worst loss. I still think that's the worst loss in the history of Clemson. Well, at least a worst home loss in Clemson's history. So
what was the score?
51-14. I'll never forget it. That was the most. I had never been so hyped for a game to be so disappointed. I'll never forget it. We we fumbled our first snap, and it went all downhill from there. That was the most embarrassing performance in like the quietest ride home I think I've ever experienced.
Yeah, 2013 wasn't too great for us either. We was I think undefeated going up to that Florida State game, and then after that we just went. After they pummeled our ass, we just went downhill.
I hate that team. I hate Jameis Winston.
And I kept remember watching those games and watching this man squinting to the sideline, like this man is legally blind, basically. And I'm like, why the hell is he kicking our ass? And then every time, playing against them, anytime things are going our way, here comes Mr. Dalvin Cook.
Ugh.
We could be having the best defensive series, and then boom, here he goes, a big old run, just killing us.
Yeah, we were able to get the best of Dalvin. So I was happy about that. I remember that 2016 game. I know Florida State fans get a little in their feelings about that game, but that was a really good game. Dalvin Cook tore us up, but we pulled it out in the end.
Yeah, I remember you guys used to have the Boughton Bowl, Bobby Boughton versus his son.
Tommy Bowden and Bobby Bowden going at it.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't a good time for you guys.
Well, it wasn't terrible. I mean, at least towards the end, it wasn't terrible. Like we beat them like 3 out of 4, like the last like 4 matches. But it was never. I mean, Florida State was kind of they were kind of at the end of their. Bobby Bowden was kind of at the end of his career, and they were kind of tailing off anyway. So it wasn't like as big a win as it would have been.
All right, so we got Mr. Roll Tide in the building. Peanut, what's going on, Peanut?
Oh snap! It's Peanut. What's up?
What's good?
All right, Peanut, as you already know, Peanut, it's Memorial Day, man. So what's your best Alabama memory?
Do y'all got enough time?
You got to pick one, man. Pick
I
one.
I got so many. I got 9, 8, 6 of them.
Oh, I know. When you buy every player on your team,
T T T Y
when you been
T
getting
Y
away with murder for years, man.
T Y.
What's going on?
You started off bad, Ty.
You know them Florida State boys done came out and snitched on y'all, man.
But the good thing though, Miami, y'all catching up with buying players though. That's the good thing.
Legally.
At least y'all coming around.
Legally. Oh yeah. Y'all ain't got nothing to worry about in Alabama though when it comes to Florida. Because I heard Billy Napier put out a statement saying that they're not competing with nobody with NIL, so they're not getting in no bidding war. So they don't care about it. So if they got a top recruit in consider Florida and they come down to NIL, Florida ain't getting them. Sorry, BB.
Yeah, that's good news.
You want me to give you some breaking news though, Ty?
Let us have it. Hey, hold on. Dun dun dun. Breaking news, guys. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Really, Alabama as a state do not have money to compete with the NIL. That's the why Nick Saban said he telling on everybody, let's shut it down. Alabama don't have no money down there.
You think so?
No, we don't have money. We got name Alabama, Nick Saban name. That's it. We don't have no money. That's the reason Nick Saban telling on everybody now.
So how they got the money for the last 40 years to play all these players?
That was back then. We talking about today money. That wasn't real money. This real money today. These folks getting real money today. That was play money back then.
I mean, but y'all got a couple dealerships out there. Y'all can still, entice them with a car or two.
They sell one car a year.
Damn.
Ain't no Florida got the money. Texas A&M got that money. Miami got that money.
Florida ain't got no money, man. Speaking
Stop
of Florida,
it.
we got BB in the building, man. BB, what's going on with you?
What's up, BB?
But TY, y'all may win 3 games, maybe this year, TY.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Hey, who the lucky 3 opponent we gonna beat?
All the teams that already beat y'all every year.
There's no team that beat us every year.
North Carolina.
TY.
I'm listening. I hear you.
You know what be funny, man? When I watch y'all play Pitt and all, it seems just so funny, man.
Yeah, but Pitt was a good game last year, though. We beat them too, by the way.
We wouldn't even let Pitt come in Alabama. We don't pay people like that, man.
I know y'all don't play people like that. Y'all play Mercer.
And another thing, Ty, stop celebrating when y'all beat nobody, please. Y'all celebrate when you beat nobody.
I mean, y'all don't celebrate when y'all beat nobody because all y'all do is play nobody. The only time y'all really get challenged is what? Auburn, Georgia, every now and then, Texas A&M. Everybody else on y'all schedule be trash, and once in a blue moon, Ole Miss will raise their head up.
You told the truth then. You told the truth.
You see what happened when y'all get to the playoffs? Teams like Clemson stump y'all ass up.
I think we played Clemson. I was about 12 years old, man. That been over 14 years ago, dude. We done won 8 championships since then, man.
I don't think that's right, but
well, okay. Right, I want you to add it up.
Last time I checked, 2016 and 2018. Clemson won them championships, and they weren't playing nobody but Alabama.
I'm gonna ask you one question. The last time we played Clemson, how many championships we don't won?
Well, you bought like five or
I
six.
asked you a question. I said, how many we don't won since we played Clemson?
One.
One?
Yeah, 2020. That's it.
How many times we don't? How many times we don't been there?
It don't matter how many times you've been there.
Okay. I was just asking.
Played Georgia. You lost to them. You played Ohio State the year before you won. The year before that, LSU stumped out Clemson. And the year before that, Clemson beat Alabama.
I really can't wait till Miami rise up to the level.
You don't want that. You don't want that.
Yes, I do want that, man, because y'all exciting. Y'all funny. Y'all, like, it's so excited to see y'all happy, man. It's good. You know, I don't want to see you in your car like that, man. I don't want to see that no more, man. I want you to step outside your car and celebrate sometime.
Hell no.
You want me to be like Eddie Murphy, just get out the car and say, hello, my neighbors.
Yes, sir. I don't want to see you in your car and say, you know what I mean. I ain't going to say your word. You know what I'm talking about.
That's tough.
It's tough. Hey,
hold on, Roll Tide. Actually, Roll Tide, what's your worst Alabama memory?
I gotta go back when I was like 16, maybe. It's been so long. Oh man. I think the one scared me the most when Cody blocked the Tennessee field goal. That's like that made me throw it up.
What about that ran back by Auburn to win that game, man?
Yeah,
but
six.
It's like when that one right there, it's like your brother beat you. So is you mad or happy? It don't. That right there didn't mean nothing. You know, they my cousin.
Sure, they had to mean
you
a lot.
Mad, dude?
I know some Bama fans that would disagree with you on that.
Didn't they knock y'all out of contention?
But but this your cousin. You ain't gonna be mad at him forever.
And then you watch him go play the national championship.
And then we went down there and partied with them. You see what I'm saying?
They weren't nothing to party about. They lost to FSU.
Yeah.
Well, you know, that's Auburn though. It can't be nobody else now. There's been somebody else that's been understandable.
That's true.
All right, BB, what's going on? BB the Gator, man.
What's going on?
Your best memory as a Gator, man.
I say the 06 championship being Ohio State. Thought we was gonna get whooped.
Turns out y'all did the whooping.
That was the game. That was the one with Chris Leak, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ohio State had Troy Smith, Ted Yen. What's the other receiver? Gonzalez.
Okay, so you guys got lucky and won the first championship.
No, that was our second one.
under Urban Meyer.
Yeah.
Okay, what's your worst memory as a Gator? I can answer that for you. 2000 when the Miami Hurricane demolished.
Nah, I ain't got nothing. I say the Georgia Southern loss.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's definitely worse. Y'all did look. The paper I think at the time said Florida lost to a cupcake. They were supposed to be y'all cupcake, but turns out y'all end up being the cupcake for them.
Yeah, that year it was a cupcake for everybody.
Man, yeah, I ain't got no.
Right up out of there.
For all the Hurricane fans in the chat, what's your best memory as a Miami Hurricane? My best memory is the 2001 championship, of course. Of course, you know, the last one we won. My worst memory as a Cane, losing to FIU. Losing to FIU.
I thought you would say Louisiana Tech.
Nah, FIU was worse. They're
Nah,
right here in Miami, right in our backyard. You know, LA Tech was a bowl game where everybody had quit already. Anyway, the freaking Dan Enos was already fired, but they let him still coach the game anyway. The vanity has mistakes. All right, I'm gonna put the link in the chat. I see some Florida State fans if they want to come in here and give their Memorial Day, tribute. So the link's in the chat for anybody that wants to come in and give their thoughts and opinions on their favorite game, their worst game. We're going down memory lane today to honor Memorial Day. And of course,
remember when UF lost to Georgia Southern?
So BB, what's going on with Billy Napier, man? Say he's not competing with nobody.
Oh man, he just said that, man. You think you gonna believe that?
So why would your coach come out and say they're not getting a bidding war with no school over no recruit?
That's just the political thing to say. That's all it was.
How damaging do you think that's going to be towards recruiting at Florida? Because a lot of the kids that we've been going after, y'all are going after them too. And if y'all ain't got no money, then
we ain't got no money. Well, y'all keep thinking we ain't got no money.
Our boosters ain't afraid now.
Yeah. It's just y'all booster. He out there. He put himself out there.
So you're telling me that when Florida says, "Hey, we'll give you $50,000 a year," and then somebody come and say, "We give you 60," y'all just say, "All right, we tap out."
See, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You don't believe that?
If that's the case, boy, y'all might.
You don't believe that?
You might as well quit your recruiting online that I see you. You might as well quit. Y'all already lost if that's the case. Billy should have never said that.
Man, he just said, I just trying to tell you what it was.
You should have never said that. I expected that from somebody like Nick Saban.
So you think, we got to get Kamani $2 million, we not going to do it? Don't give it to him.
Y'all ain't going to do it.
Shit.
See, that's the thing, though. It's not that y'all shouldn't do it. It's not that you should or shouldn't. You actually shouldn't. Because what you're doing is you're going to set the market. You're going to set the market for every recruit after that. If I'm giving a receiver $3 million and every other receiver that's a 5-star sees that, okay, so he's worth $3 million. I'm a 5-star also. Why can't I get $3 million?
I feel you, but everybody ain't going to get the same thing.
Right. But that's what I'm saying, though. You're setting the market.
I feel you, though.
Now, if let's say a kid that you probably could have just gave him $100K, he sees the market at $3 million. Oh, well, I don't want no $100K now. You got to bump that thing up.
Yeah.
Next thing you know,
it's gonna be crazy to see how that shit go though, because some people gonna want money a lot, and then some people gonna feel they need to get that same amount of that next player. But you might not be better than that next player though.
Yeah, you know who's gonna prosper from this? Good old Texas A&M.
Oh yeah.
There
gonna be a lot of hurt feelings. Yes,
but they overpaying people. They got it, but it's gonna be pressure on Jimbo to win.
If you think about it, didn't they say their budget was like what, $35 million?
Yeah.
Think about it. If you pick up 20 recruits, you can give them $1 million or so a piece.
Yeah.
They ain't all gonna want $1 million though. They're gonna be like, why am I getting this? The 5-star going in the class ain't gonna want $1 million. If the low 3-star at the bottom of the class is getting $1 million too.
So you saying they're gonna have some diva mentality?
Oh yeah, there's gonna be some hurt feelings.
There's gonna be a lot of hurt feelings because some players ain't gonna get what they think they're supposed to get.
Marcus, what's going on with you, Marcus? Marcus, the link's in the chat if you want to hit it, boss. Today we're doing Memorial Day special, man. Trying to see, what the fans' favorite memories are, their worst memories are. So far the Gators' worst memory is the worst one so far.
No, it's that FIU.
Nah, but once if Marcus, Florida State fan, come on here, I'm pretty sure that JSU will top that.
Oh no.
You know what's funny with Florida State fan? This year they celebrated 4th and 14 like it was a holiday. But they skipped over 4th and 10 when JSU whooped them on 4th and 10. But they celebrated 4th and 14 though. Ain't that something?
Yeah, you got a point.
Man.
I still can't. I can't believe they let that happen.
CJ says, BB, so Gatorade ain't giving out NIL deals?
Nah.
See, the problem with Gatorade is they so goddamn cheap. And plus they got millions of other professional athletes already behind the brand, so they don't need the college kids.
Right.
It's a rift between Gatorade and Florida right now.
Yeah, because I mean, every time you look at a Gatorade bottle, it's either a baseball player on there, it's either Serena Williams or somebody on there.
Yep.
So they already got, athletic representation. And Gatorade is a brand that right now, no matter you don't even need promotion no more.
Nah. Jordan did that for him in the 90s.
All right. So basically, Miami just hired Alonzo Highsmith as pretty much the general manager of football. How scared does that make you, Gators fans?
Not scared at all.
Y'all ain't scared. You should.
Not what we're gonna be scared of.
I mean, we running a real football operation down here.
Y'all running a real football operation. Okay.
Yep. Y'all running the Pee Wee League.
We run the Pee Wee League, but we got the same stuff going on, but we run the Pee Wee League. Okay.
Man.
But we already hired our people.
And we just yesterday we just picked up another guy out the NFL from the Miami Dolphins, Brandon LeBlanc.
Okay.
So he's gonna be the assistant to Alonzo Highsmith.
Okay.
Man,
we done did that already. I can't remember where our people come from.
Man. Oh, hold on. As a matter of fact, let me check on the poll because I did put a poll in the chat to see which team in the state of Florida is going to have the brightest future. So let me see what the votes look like right now.
Well, I don't even know why you put all them teams. It just should have been Florida and Miami.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, I could have just put Miami.
To be honest with you, that'd have been a lie.
Our future is way brighter than y'all's.
I'll go off of what?
Y'all future need candles and everything.
Off of what make y'all future brighter?
Man, the thing is the operation that we running down here,
well,
man.
We doing the same thing. So you gotta tell me more than that.
All right, so far on the poll. 58 votes. Miami is at 76%. Yeah, so on the poll, Miami is at 76%. So UCF got 0 votes. Florida and Florida State is tied for 12%.
I don't know how that is even possible. Florida State feature not bright at all.
Let me go give you UCF a vote real quick.
I think Florida State got hopes that Miami will fire Norvell, so that's a bright future.
That's about it.
And if we don't fire him, hopefully at the end of the year, maybe Sunday.
Oh well, AR can have him fired. That won't be hard there.
Yeah. So, yeah, man. Today Memorial Day, man. You guys have any veterans in the family that you guys are celebrating?
No, I got a couple. I got some cousins that are in service right now.
Actually, I want to do a moment of silence real quick.
Okay.
For everybody that didn't know, last night, the Miami Heat basketball team died.
No, don't say that, bro. Y'all didn't die, bro.
The
Jimmy did what he supposed to do, though.
Yeah.
The Miami Heat basketball team died last night, so let's have a moment of silence. That's tough.
Nah, Jimmy, you know why he shot that three though?
He
He
was
shot
open.
that three because he was tired. He didn't want to go to overtime, bro. The man ain't come out the whole game.
Right. He tried to end it there, and it
He tried to
didn't
end
work
it
out.
there. I can't even be mad at him.
But if he had made it, y'all would have been calling him a hero. So
Yeah, exactly.
Man.
It's tough now. That's tough because he could have just took him off the dribble.
Well, I saw they coming for you, Mr.
Tough.
Laker fan. Laugh a lot. I can't with you, bro.
But you're a Laker fan.
It's an FUT2Y for speaking on my Heat.
Yeah, the Heat fan was hot on Twitter, boy.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
The
Hey,
Heat.
they better not be trashing Jimmy. He carried them the entire playoff.
Nah, they weren't really trashing him. They were just saying he should have just took him to the hole. But look at the thing, man. He tired.
Man, I know
Ain't nobody wasn't really helping him.
I know Shannon Sharp mad as hell because he lost some due. He had the Heat.
Yeah.
He had Celtics beating the Heats in 6.
That's it.
Skip called it in 7.
I figured that. I was told them people we're gonna go 7.
Man, that was tough last night though.
But it don't matter because Warriors in 5.
Yeah, it really don't. It don't.
The Warriors about to win in 5.
Yeah.
You gave them all that rest. Oh no, yeah.
How you like that, BB? You see that on the screen? Hold on. Let me move this out of the way real quick. How you like that, BB? You see that on the screen right there?
What, crystal ball?
Yeah. We stunning on these hoes.
Okay. Well, who supposed to be bowing down to him? The Pac-12?
Stunting to a 7-5 season. I can't wait.
So what's it gonna take for a team like UCF to actually get into this conversation though? Because we always talking about big three. What they got to do?
I think once they get in the Big 12 and they like win, maybe some conference championships or something, make a playoff or something, maybe you can put them in there then.
You think if they beat Florida again?
Man, that fluke game. We'll find out at 24.
No, the reason I ask is because Miami never lost to them. We don't know how that
But
feels.
y'all have lost to FAMU.
We have. I mean, you talking about 1979?
You lost.
You talking about 1979? Come on now. Which team in Florida hasn't lost to one of them teams in the past?
What? The HBC team?
Yeah, we all lost to them at one point.
We probably all have. I'd probably say 1942. Some shit.
I don't know why y'all trashing UCF when they're the only ones that won 9 games in the state of Florida.
UCF is good. I ain't gonna trash them.
Canes forever. What's going on with you?
What's going on, T2Y?
What's good, man? All right, so in honor of Memorial Day, we're going down memory lane. So basically, what's your favorite Miami Hurricane game, and what's your worst memory? You there?
Yep. Yeah, my favorite memory. We going down memory lane. I'm gonna say, you can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the Duke game.
That's your favorite?
Kickoff.
Yep. That's the Mark Walk when we had Corn Elder. Because everybody already know we got so many favorite games it's hard to pick from. So
Okay, what's your worst memory as a Cane?
my worst game, I got to go with you. I got to say that FIU loss.
Oh, okay. We got Slim. We also got Slim in the building. Slim, what's going on with you, boss?
Same shit, different day, boss man. What's been going on with you?
Slim, you got to speak up a little bit. You're kind of low.
That better?
Oh, hell yeah.
All right.
I wish I had the Stone Cold sound effect right now. So what's your favorite memory, Slim, and what's your worst memory?
Oh, I think both of them would be from 1998. I remember them going to Syracuse and getting the absolute Jesus beaten out of them. And this was, after 96 and 97 when they were a lot worse than they've been over the past 10, 15 years. And then best memory would probably literally be the week after they traveled to number 1 UCLA and beat them. And that's what started the turnaround under Butch Davis.
Oh, okay. All right. Some good memories right there.
That Syracuse team, that was Donovan McNabb.
McNabb, Kevin Johnson at receiver. Syracuse was good.
They were good.
Yeah, we had to deal with McNabb, and then right after that had to deal with Mike Vick at Virginia Tech.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Yeah.
So, Slim, what you think it would take for UCF to get into this Big Four conversation?
Well, they're fixing to join the Big 12, so they've got to get in the Big 12 and win it. And, make a legitimate playoff run, not, do what, like Cincinnati has done, get to the first round and just get blown out.
Yep.
And I'm not even necessarily saying, get past the first round, but at least make it a competitive game.
I think UCF will be straight. Whether they stay in the company.
I mean, the only Florida team that's made the playoff is FSU. So why does UCF have to make the playoff for them?
They got Gus Malzahn over there.
Because they don't have the history yet.
That's UCF's biggest problem right now is they got Gus Malzahn.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are building a resume. They did be
good for them.
They is now.
So far they got their resume. They wrote their name at the top. UCF Knights. The first thing they put down, number 1, beat Florida. The rest of it, they just waiting to fill out. I don't know if you guys want to count the fake championship.
Oh Lord, I agree.
I mean, listen, Miami didn't make a name for itself till it was consistently competing for New Year's 6 games and national titles. UCF's got to do the same thing.
Yeah.
CJ said the worst memory was when the Shapiro scam came out. Oh man. Yeah, boy. We can use Shapiro now.
and listen, what happened in 95, 96 was worse than that. I mean, that turned out to be nothing in the long run. That's why.
Yeah, the first probation was even worse.
That's why the 96, 97, and most of the 98 season were as bad as they were. People have been crying that we got docked 9 scholarships over 3 years. They docked us 31 scholarships back then. And they couldn't be on TV, and they couldn't play in the postseason. And I mean, a TV ban back then would kill you because it wasn't all the channels like there is today.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Man. I don't think we should have joined the ACC, to be honest with you, though. We should have went SEC.
So you couldn't win that one either.
Yeah.
Nah,
the reason why y'all can't, I think Florida got that with the SEC that they the only Florida team can join the SEC.
Yeah. Y'all been running from us for a long time.
Yeah, y'all go with that Friday.
They tried to get Miami to join the SEC in the early 90s before they joined the Big East. And they told it. I mean, if I had my way, and I've said this several times, they'd have stayed independent. Now, they wouldn't be able to do that today because college football has changed today. But if I was them, I would have stayed independent during that time.
Yeah, but right now the only advantage of being in a conference versus being independent is if you lose a game while you're independent, you probably can't even make it back to the playoffs. Because
right.
that's what you're seeing with Notre Dame. Unless they go absolutely perfect, they ain't getting there.
Well,
But like I said, it wouldn't work today.
Championship game to give them an extra push.
Yeah, like I said, it wouldn't work today, but they could have kept that going. I mean, easily another 10 years.
Yeah.
Florida State fan says UCF already in the conversation. They got the most wins in Florida last year, in the last 5 years.
Yep.
Okay, but they're not consistently making New Year's Six games. Only 1 year where they really even in talk. And to be honest with you, you talk about a 5 team that should have made it. UCF should have made it for Cincinnati did, in my opinion.
Yeah,
I thought that too. I thought they would have.
In the last 5 years, they only beaten Florida.
I mean, yeah, the big name, but they don't have some 11-win seasons.
Yeah, but they only play. That's what I'm saying, though. They only play y'all this year.
Yeah.
They don't play us. They don't play Florida State. Only other team they play is USF, and they ain't nobody.
Yeah, they been dominating that.
Damn, boy, they beat Florida.
It wasn't hard to beat Florida last year. Anybody could beat us.
Ain't gonna be hard to beat Florida next year neither.
I knew it was gonna be easy.
It will.
When y'all upset.
Nah, y'all stop it.
When y'all upset Samford, I knew it was gonna be easy to beat y'all.
Florida ain't got no talent. They ain't got no.
We ain't got no talent. Oh my God!
You got an unproven head coach. Stop it.
Listen, fellas.
Okay, we ain't got no talent.
Anthony Richardson, your best bet at quarterback. He's thrown 6 touchdowns and 5 interceptions.
You think they're gonna let you walk in and just beat Georgia like that? It's finna be too much politics in the SEC.
Okay.
Oh, good Lord.
They already predicted.
They gave it to Georgia. It's a conspiracy. They gave it to Georgia.
They already predicted.
Then you finna have Texas and Oklahoma going.
Yeah, they'll be in the West.
The schedule, some of the timing for our schedules came out. So basically, Miami versus the first 3 games came out basically. So you guys can see the timing. The Texas A&M game is set for 9 o'clock.
Damn, 9 o'clock?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's at Texas. Yeah, sister time.
There's a good chance of game day being there too, I would think.
Yeah, that's week 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, they probably will be.
So the game Bethune-Cookman is at 3:30 on ACC Network. Southern Miss is at 12 p.m. ACC Network, and Texas A&M 9 p.m. ESPN.
Oh Lord.
So it's a night game. So what that'll do is that just tells me I'll fly into Texas. And then on Sunday I'll come back. Can't do it like I did Alabama, where I just flew in the morning and flew back at that same night.
It's gonna be a packed house out there in College Station.
Oh yeah, Travis gonna be bad.
Yeah. Also, camps are coming up right now. That's the full schedule right there. But the camps are coming up. Also, for those of you guys that probably just joined the chat, we did hire Brandon LeBlanc from the Dolphins to the Highsmith assistant. So he'll be the assistant director of football operations. So we're bringing in more and more experienced guys from the NFL level, what they can't do at Florida and Florida State.
We already did that.
Y'all ain't getting nobody.
Yeah, Lord.
You basically getting a scout report, T2Y. You basically getting a scouting report.
Huh? Yeah, but Florida ain't getting nobody.
We know
Well,
Miami. They don't know ones make
I say you
headlines.
basically getting a scouting report from an NFL executive. That's what
I gotta give them this much. I gotta give them this much. When it comes to, basically somebody right under the AD that's in charge of football, which is basically what Alonzo's doing. Miami's a little behind the curve on that one. A lot of other schools already did that years ago.
Yeah, but for the last couple of years, we've been having Mr. Incompetent as our AD, Mr. Fundraiser, no sports
Well,
talent.
guess what? That's Dan Radakovich's job too.
Yeah,
that is the job of a athletic director.
They got to raise the money.
But Dan Radakovich, he sees the bigger picture with sports. Blake
How
James,
so?
like he just
I
did.
guess.
Blake James, like he just didn't give a damn.
Y'all are looking for the AD to make the big splash hire you want. Who has Dan Radakovich ever hired that was a big splash hire? Nobody.
Well, in this case, he don't have to. We don't have to look for that from him because Mario got a 10-year deal. He came into Mario. He came into Dabo.
I know.
We ain't got to worry about him.
Dabo was a nobody. That's what he said.
That's a good thing, though.
He didn't hire Dabo. He wasn't there when Dabo was hired. So
okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's exactly my point.
He walking in on Mario right now, so we ain't got to worry about that from him.
No, I don't worry about that from the AD anyway, especially the way Miami runs. Board of Trustees gets the last say so. They always have.
Yeah, they ain't get that this time around.
Who do you think they have to approve that $80 million contract through?
That's why we hire the people we hire now. So now we don't have to really worry about the Board of Trustees.
Yeah, because they had to weed them out, the bad ones, the ones that were stuck in their own ways.
Well, they're all stuck in their own ways. Guess what? You have football players on the Board of Trustees too. Last I heard, unless he's off of it now, Bernie Kosar is on the Board of Trustees.
Yeah, he still is. Yeah, well, I'm just glad things are moving in the direction they are. And shoot, almost every day we see a big difference. We see
they finally learned they can't do it like they did for 25 years and do it cheap.
Yeah, sure. Doing it cheap, you lose guys like Jimmy Johnson.
Well, not really. Jimmy Johnson was a nobody when they hired him. He hadn't made a name for himself.
Yeah, he did, and when it was time to pay him, they didn't do it.
And there ain't a single college in the world that can compete with NFL money. It don't exist.
Well, it could have gave him a little something to appetize him, but I'm just glad we're moving in the direction that we're moving now.
Now, see what you need is you need to find somebody, and Mario may be that guy. He strikes me that way. That would be like a Bowden or a Paterno that has no interest in the NFL and wants to stay in college for his career.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Like I said, I'm glad we locked him down for 10 years. So 10 years from now, if he wants to hit the NFL, hey, that's cool.
He doesn't strike me as the type, not as much as he likes to recruit, and there ain't no doing that in the NFL.
I think Mario. He here for the long haul. That's why he hired Charlie Strong. That's why he hired Frank Ponce. He got no guys in place. So even when Kevin still leave, you still gonna have Charlie Strong step in and be a defensive coordinator. I don't believe Charlie Strong ready to go out and just be another head coaching job again. I think he'll be a DC for a few years before he move on.
I'm not sure if Charlie Strong will go back to being
Josh
a head
Gaddis
coach.
leave, you got Frank Ponce right there in the helm.
Yeah, I agree with you. I don't think he want to be a head coach no more.
No, because it didn't turn out really all that well wherever he went, whether it was Louisville, South Florida, or Texas.
Yeah. I just think some
And
guys are meant to be DCs.
some people are. You're absolutely right. Will Muschamp comes to mind. He's a better coordinator than he is a head coach.
Yep.
Dan Mullen. He's a better
I'm about
coordinator
to
than he
say
is a head coach. I mean, ain't nobody's doubting Dan Mullen as an X's and O's guy and putting together an offense.
I would never doubt that.
I feel the same way about Lane Kiffin. I think he's a much better coordinator than he is a head coach.
Yeah, I see that. I see that.
But his
his record actually bears that out.
It's something like Diaz. It's something like Danny Diaz.
I don't know.
If he's a DC either.
Manny's had one job. Lane Kiffin has had several.
I mean, I think the jury's still out on Lane. I don't know.
No,
I think he's done a pretty good job at Ole Miss.
He had did better at Ole Miss than he
he's had 1 10-win season at Ole Miss.
He just kind of look a little different. Like he knows how to run it now a little better.
You know how hard it is to win 10 games at Ole Miss.
And I get your point, but let's not forget the abysmal job he did at USC. Let's not forget the abysmal job he did with the Raiders. I can keep going.
I mean, he wasn't abysmal at USC. He couldn't keep his personal. He couldn't keep his personal.
Yeah, we talking about. I mean, we can go back from his earlier career, but we talking about just as far as what he did at FAU.
They left that trick sitting on the tarmac. They left that trick sitting on the tarmac. Wouldn't even let him get on the plane. Now, I do think there's something to be said for maybe he's matured because he was pretty childish.
Yeah, because he was.
After he used his offense.
I think going to Bama had helped him.
All right, so today at 12 o'clock on ESPN2, they're doing the road to Omaha, basically the baseball selection for the teams that's going to be in the
Bama.
playoffs.
Hell, he saved Bama.
Well, yeah, he saved them now. I agree with that now. They needed him at that time.
Mm-hmm.
That's how Nick Saban adapted to the new.
They offense was stagnant. They was old school offense. Yeah. They needed Lane Kiffin. Once he got the recipe from Lane Kiffin, he didn't need Lane Kiffin no more. He already had us in the offense.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Well, Alabama's offense had been stagnant for a reason because that's how Nick Saban wanted to play the game. He wanted to wear you out rushing the ball, and he wanted to win with dominant defense.
Like Kirby did last year. How Kirby won last year, that's what they was.
So when
he seen what Dabo had, and when he seen what Urban Meyer had, that's when he had the shit. When Deshaun, he never seen nothing like that.
Yeah,
that man was used to having AJ McCarron, McElroy. And he already knew he had to switch it up. He couldn't beat them boys. He couldn't beat Deshaun Watson. He couldn't beat Ohio State.
People figured out that defense.
Quarterback over there.
Well, I'm not going to say he couldn't beat Deshaun Watson. I mean, don't forget, that game was won on a last-second touchdown, literally.
But he lost.
Thing was, Saban
in the year before, Deshaun Watson put up 400-plus yards offense on his defense, too.
Yeah.
He needed an onside kick and a kick return for a touchdown to win that game because otherwise they were not winning that game.
It's just people caught up to that Saban defense. Once you learn you can use a scrambling quarterback that can move and can throw, that's why he changed. He knew his defense wasn't just going to win no more.
Thank you.
He knew it. But that's what I had with Kirby. That's my concern with Kirby. I don't think he would change them.
At Texas A&M with Johnny Manziel, that's when everybody else started getting running quarterbacks, and they started beating Nick Saban.
Yep.
Well, he wasn't the only one. I mean, don't forget, Cam Newton tore Nick Saban's defense to pieces.
Yeah.
I mean, it's always been susceptible to a dual-threat quarterback.
Yeah, even Steph Garcia from South Carolina don't realize that. He did the same thing.
Somebody said Slim still think Nick got fired from the Browns. Once Saban said some might be top 3 behind Tom. Skip Bayless. I guess he called you Skip Bailey of YouTube.
Oh, you know what? That's somebody else that's mad because I don't think Nick Saban's the greatest coach of all time. Well, here's a tissue for your issue, bro. Get over it.
He's not the czar, goddammit. Let me tell you something about your coach, about your GOAT. if some of the things that he's done in the past never mind.
I'm mad.
Some folks just can't handle it that some people have an opinion different than theirs.
The so-called parody that he's been talking about.
But those Alabama fans, you can't tell them nothing about no Nick Saban. They ain't gonna hear that shit.
He come on here talking about something he read on a paper written by sliced bread.
I mean, there's half a dozen coaches with more wins than Nick Saban in college football. So it ain't just about titles. That's definitely an aspect of it, and I'm not doubting that whatsoever. That's why I'd say Saban's easily. I wouldn't take him out of the top 3. Might even have him at 2.
Now, my biggest "that's tough" moment of the year so far was when he said Texas A&M paid for every single play on that.
Shit, they did. And Jimbo straight, they paid for every one of them, and Jimbo straight cried like a bitch about it.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Sure, you ain't cheating. You playing the game for what it is.
Listen, man. Jimbo Fisher said, "Look."
Hey, but fellas, this the kicker though, fellas. This the kicker. Last year you came on bragging how Bryce Young got his $1 million deal.
I mean, Deion Sanders at JSU just gave a kid $1 million to come to their school.
Shit, they gave him $2 million.
Oh man! Shout out to Nick Saban because he sure did put some life in college football in his offseason.
He do that every offseason. He gonna wait till SEC Media Day.
One thing
he gonna be up there crying about something.
Saban gonna cry, but he going to depth. That's the only thing I can say. He's going to depth.
That's something I never understood. Folks love to get Dabo hell. Nick Saban been crying at podiums for 2 decades.
Hell yeah. He go watch every SEC Media Day. This man cry about something.
When they first brought in the playoffs. Wham.
No, Dabo just needs to be coaching for 20 more years, and then he'll be considered wise. Like his crying will be considered wise. That's what it is. 20 more years and like 5 more championships, and then maybe the
problem Dabo got is they put him in the same category as Dan Mullen.
In terms of what? It better not be in terms of as a head coach.
No, in terms of stepping to the podium.
Yeah, well, I mean Dabo some people don't like, but I mean
I take Dabo over there.
Dan Mullen in a class of his own.
Yeah.
Listen, if you give Dabo a Darth Vader outfit, oh my God, y'all will think that's Dan Mullen 2.0.
Dabo's never done that. He ain't never come out in a Darth Vader.
It really be serious about the shit.
That man came out there and said,
Luke.
I'm your father.
I'm your father, Luke.
Dan Mullen, the only one about dumb enough to try and pick a fight with a Vanderbilt coach and then run away from it. That motherfucker would have whooped his ass.
Dude,
Derek Mason would have whooped that man ass.
Yeah, he would have. Derek Mason would have beat the shit out of Dan Mullen.
Yeah.
Last year, Dan Mullen made my day, bro. When he came back out that tunnel and started pumping up.
Man, Dan Mullen
started pumping up the crowd. I'm like, what?
Yeah. That's why he gone right there.
And the year before, he said Texas A&M was cheating. It's like they packed all the fans behind our stands to make it sound louder.
Nah, what it was, you should have fired that sorry ass defensive coordinator.
Like,
yeah, 3rd and Grantham. Well, y'all want to talk about Manny Diaz? Boy, that motherfucker ain't had a good defense no matter where he's been.
That's why I be telling the Miami fans on Twitter, I would have took Manny over Grantham.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, y'all think what Manny was doing was crazy? Go look at that shit. Grantham was doing. That shit was horrible.
But see, here's the thing, and I brought this up before, and I know Jordan Bowman can back this up. Every defensive coordinator's got bad games. I'm sure he can remember one that Kevin Steele had at Clemson.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know a few, there's one in particular that I think
Yeah,
about all the time.
Wasn't it Virginia? I think that
West-
dropped a 70 piece
West
Yeah.
on
Virginia,
West
West
Virginia.
Virginia.
Okay,
West Virginia.
in the Orange Bowl,
Yeah.
Geno Smith and Tavon Austin, they put up like
They threw their ass
600
up.
yards of offense on them.
they dropped a 70 piece.
But see,
on,
that's the
on
thing
Clemson
about
in
Kevin
that game.
Steele. Kevin Steele's gonna blitz and play man coverage. He don't care what you doing. He's still gonna do what he gonna do.
He's similar in aggressiveness to Brent Venables, but he don't know how to
Yeah.
adjust like Brent Venables.
But he don't know. There you go.
Yeah.
You said it. Just look at the Auburn. He gonna do what he do. He don't care.
Yeah, but the defense was about the only highlight to what Auburn had.
Oh well, yeah, I'll give you that because Gus Malzahn, that shit wasn't working. That shit was not working.
I mean, Steele, you got to have a good for Steele to work. He's got to have a good front four. So
That's why, and then you got to have a good corner play too.
Yeah,
your corner's gonna be on the island.
yeah.
Steele runs a system. To me, a good comparison. Steele likes to run something very similar to Monty Kiffin.
Money.
Yeah.
LW says, I like this, Cheddar. You can say your opinions are facts. Must be a Florida thing. Make stuff up while releasing pythons from your trailers. Wow.
I love LW. Me and LW are boys.
He's another one of those delusional Alabama fans.
LW is my guy.
Oh, I like LW too, but
Ain't
he can say
LW
some delusional shit sometimes.
Ain't LW the one that used to deliver the bags for Alabama? Oh shit, NIL done got you out of unemployed. Goddamn.
Stop it.
That man said NIL done messed it up. Now ain't got no job.
He go from delivering the bread to the bread line.
LW, were you the guy named Sliced Bread that Jimbo was talking about?
Oh shit.
Oh, man.
I don't know why Nick Saban did that. He know Jimbo ain't gonna hold his tongue.
I was wanting Lane Kiffin to jump in the middle of that just to make it fun. Because Lane Kiffin's had a few things to say at Jimbo this offseason, too.
Yeah. Boy, them games gonna be some good ass games, boy. Them games gonna be crazy.
Man.
Jimbo better not say too much to Nick. Nick got a better team.
Yeah, because for all the pomp and circumstances being made over that class they brought in, you might have one or two that actually see the field this year.
Yeah, that's the receivers. That's about it.
Yeah, I mean, your recruiting class, you're expecting production out of them their second or third year, not their first.
Yeah. But that's why we be telling the A&M fans, like, them 6 freshman D linemen, they all not going to be out there. You don't want no 4 true freshmen on your D line anyway.
Hell no.
Shit, that can't save y'all.
Look what happened in the Florida game when they put Zion out there as true freshman season.
Yeah.
Jared Williams got harassed all fucking game.
I mean, it depends. They got to be real. Like Clemson, like Brian Bresee and Miles Murphy started as true freshmen. Like it depends.
Well, I mean, there are exceptions to the rule, but I mean, it's the rule for a reason.
For that to happen every year for a team, I mean, Walter Nolan probably will though, because he's that good.
I mean, I made this point a couple of years ago when you had both Tua and then Trevor Lawrence back to back. You know, just have pretty good by freshman standards, damn good freshman seasons. And I'm like, that's the exception to the rule. Most of them are not like that.
Well, Tua didn't even start the whole thing. He didn't even start, you know, the season.
What he's saying, like he was ready to come in to play though.
Right.
You knew Tua could come in and play.
Well, but there's a reason for that, and that's why I haven't listened to a whole lot of this crying from Alabama fans during the offseason talking about wide receivers. Because if you look at what Nick Saban did back then, every game was blowout damn near. And in the second half, all those games, Tua is in running the offense, not just handing the ball off. And Nick Saban got away from that.
He did.
And that's why when Mechie and Williams went down, none of those wide receivers were ready to play.
None of them freshmen ready.
Hold on, $2 donation from Boxing Monster. He said, "What up, losers?" And Clemson was trash for 50 years.
Well, that's just not true. But
he's a Florida State fan.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
Appreciate the $2 donation, boss.
We have 3 national championships in the last 50 years, so that can't be true.
Let me give him his treatment. Appreciate the $2 donation, boss. Man, so I just pulled up the top football recruits in the state of Florida right now. As you guys know, we in recruiting battles with pretty much everybody. Mainly the Gators, to be honest with you.
Oh, y'all in recruiting battle with G5 Billy?
Yeah. G5 Billy just came out and said he ain't getting in no NIL battle.
I think you can believe that if you want.
I think he kind of broke his own back.
You know what though? I'm gonna need these Florida fans, and I've done seen 5 or 6 of them. I ain't calling no names. But they need to quit sounding like Tennessee, hollering about, "Oh, we winning recruiting in May." Don't nobody give a shit about recruiting in May. Y'all need to quit.
Oh man, ain't nobody doing all of that.
Okay, I'm telling you, I done seen it out of 5 or 6 Florida fans.
If that's the case, then I done seen 100 Miami fans saying it.
All right, so
when y'all got child commits, y'all man, Mario stuffing people in the locker.
So you got
you better tell them T2 how y'all be on Twitter.
Oh yeah, Twitter.
Well, see, I ain't on Twitter, so
yeah. Oh, you get on Twitter. Florida don't even compare to what Miami be saying.
All right, so they got the number one player in Florida is Kamani McClain.
Yeah, we know he going to Florida.
They saying he's going to Florida. Who knows? He's from Lakeland, Lake Gibbs, Lakeland. Right behind him, you got IMG's Francis. I guess they don't really have enough information to kind of say where he's going to go. But then you got edge rusher out of Tampa.
We flipping him. Keon Keeley.
Yeah, they got him for Notre Dame. So
he committed Notre Dame, but he'll be flipped soon.
And then the wide receiver, Brandon Ennis, Fort Lauderdale American Heritage, they got him going USC or Ohio State. So he might end up coming out of the state of Florida. They're saying Samuel, he's an athlete at IMG. They got him 100% to Miami. Sorry, Gators.
Oh yeah. That's old though. That's an old crystal ball. David Lakes put that in long time.
Yeah, so
but y'all are in it though. Y'all one of the favorites.
And then you got running back Richard Young. You know, he's out of Lehigh, whatever you want to call him. He's 100% to Alabama, so still gonna get what they get. Hakeem Williams, 5-star running wide receiver, just received his 5-star not too long ago. 33% Miami, 67% Texas A&M. Sorry, Gators. Y'all been trying to make
that's all. That's cap. That's old too. That's cap. But
y'all been making y'all love run and push. As soon as a kid get his 5-star, now y'all want to get into the race. Gotcha.
We've been in the race. That's why that's old. We've been in the race.
Yeah, but Miami will get him.
Okay, we'll see.
Jaylen Brown, another wide receiver, 5-star guy. They got him 100%.
Nah, that's y'all.
Out of Gulliver Prep. Malik Bryan, Orlando, Florida.
Yeah,
Linebacker,
Gator.
star. Nah, he's a Hurricane.
Yep.
He's a Hurricane. I could put money on that.
I could think that.
I could put money on that. He a Hurricane. Cornell Tate, wide receiver, IMG, Ohio State. Another linebacker, Trey Boyles. They saying he's a Georgia commit.
That's a lie.
Cedric Baxter, running back, Edgewater.
Another Gator.
Most likely a Hurricane.
Another Gator.
Right.
Just rocking the Gator gloves at his spring game.
Wearing the Miami Hurricane T-shirts and sweater and everything else too.
He had a Florida shirt on too the day before that. So what?
Okay, so basically we just gonna play these recruiting games then.
It's between us two though. It's between us two. He going to one of us.
Yep. All right. So got Damon Wilson. I don't know too much about this kid. 4-star guy.
Flipping him linebacker
out of Venice.
Oh no, that's the DN. Okay.
But see, during the season is where you're really going to see all this change, because if Florida goes 6-6, they'll fucking lose everything.
Don't matter. No, if you can recruit, it don't matter what your record is.
Somebody in the chat says Baxter's going to Bama.
No, they ended the race, but he ain't going to Bama. Young going to Bama, so he ain't going there.
All right, so
I don't even believe that.
Raylon Wilson, another guy from Tallahassee.
Yeah, we flipping him.
He's going to Michigan.
Not no more.
That's crazy. How is these kids in Tallahassee?
If you click on it, that's how none of the. If you look, all the Tallahassee.
Sergeant AR10, the link in the chat if you want to join, boss.
And he's favored to go to Bama.
All right. Well, we'll see how that turn. Pierce, this kid he's predicted to go to Georgia. He's a tight end out of Santa Rosa Beach, Florida.
That's what I'm talking about. The safety right there from Tallahassee.
Yeah, Makari Vickers. Tallahassee, Florida. He's a safety. They don't have any information on him where he might go.
It's Bama. If you go look at his Twitter shit, all is Bama.
And that's why I keep saying, look at these kids in the Tallahassee area that Mike Norvell can't get. And that's another.
He can't even get people out his own backyard.
Exactly. So that's why he definitely.
That's why I be saying Florida State down bad. That shit crazy.
Well, it's also to the point you made a minute ago, though. It's hard to say that because that man's still bringing in top 20 classes, and he's had losing records.
All right, so Derek LeBlanc out of Kissimmee, Florida. They got him as a Florida 100%.
Yeah, LeBlanc coming to Florida. He on the campus like 12 times since March.
Yeah, but he's not going to Florida. He's going to Miami.
Okay. Okay. He'll be in Florida next week. He'll be in Florida next weekend.
Nathaniel Joseph, Edison, Florida, wide receiver.
Yeah, y'all get
4-star guy. They got him he's a Clemson commit, but he's going to Miami.
I'm sorry, Jordan, but he pretty much said he pretty much said he's flipping to Miami. Pretty much.
He ain't said it. He ain't said
it. You better go in that Twitter space. He pretty much said it.
He's still going on that visit though. He's taking it.
He is. He said it, but
listen,
anything can happen.
Jordan.
Anything can happen.
Tell him T2Y.
I already know the rumors. You ain't gotta tell me. I know. I'm not expecting us to keep him. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Anything
what
can happen.
Happened was they brought him into the space to do basically an interview. So you know his coach is Uncle Luke.
Yeah.
His family likes Miami. I know. I know.
Talking about that Florida State fan, Uncle Luke.
The Tootsie Roll.
Tootsie Roll.
Tootsie Roll.
Two-line crew.
Yeah, that's his coach.
He gonna change his mind when Clemson beats Miami by 50 on November 19th.
I don't think that even really matter, Jordan. Trying to tell you, bro. From what I heard, I don't even think that matters. Y'all could beat them by 100.
See, the best thing that happened for us was getting rid of Manny Diaz.
That was the problem. That's the only reason why he wasn't committed to Miami.
Because that's why they said a lot of the recruits that come into the spaces and talk with us, they basically say that. Manny Diaz, the coaching staff now, is what got them looking at Miami the way they are now.
Pretty much, he said he committed to Clemson because they was pretty much stayed on him. They didn't knock him for his size.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
That's pretty much why he committed.
Yeah, but sorry. Y'all better start looking now. Will Norman. He's
he'll be a Gator.
IMG defensive lineman. Penn State or Florida, they got it so far.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have too much information on that guy. So
Walker too. You give me Walker too.
He's saying that he's Ohio State. See, Florida has got this whole campaign going about why not stay in Florida. Yeah, they're going to stay in Florida. They're just going to come on straight.
Nah, they ain't going to Coral Gables. They ain't coming to Coral Gables.
They ain't worried about okay. About y'all swamp lizards.
Yeah, they not worried. That's why they be there every week. They're more than the players on the team.
Listen, man, free food and free gear, free Jordans. Why not?
Okay. Same thing in Miami then.
Listen, man, if I stayed close to the area enough, I'd go visit Florida for some free.
That don't got nothing to do with it. That ain't got nothing to do with it. If you like a team, you gonna go there. You don't care how far it is away. That's what you like. You going.
When I step on y'all campus and they be giving out all these Jordan gear and stuff, I'll be like, "Can I get the one?"
Y'all don't give out gear. Miami don't give out gear. Is that what you saying?
But I'll be like, "Can y'all give me the Jordan gear without the gate on it?" They'll know I ain't coming.
You wouldn't even be on campus.
All right, you got another dude named Raymond. This dude, Milton, Florida. He's a wide receiver. They got him as a Georgia lock.
Was a
why the man look like he got a pacifier in his mouth? I'm gonna try this one. The Quavius, I think that's, I don't know, long ass name. I think sometimes these parents do this on purpose because they know I got to say some of these names. But he's
a Gator. We really want him. He'll be a Gator.
Florida wide receiver, 4'2", 180. Nothing available on him. Trey Webb.
Gator. That's a Gator. He a legacy. You can skip that.
Okay. Well, y'all have been making a lot of push for him on Twitter lately. So, Lewis Carter, Tampa Bay, linebacker, 4-star kid. No information. Any word on him, BB? Y'all going after him too?
Yeah.
It's
just the other linebackers you name ahead of him. That's all. But he fast as shit. That boy ran like a 10-7.
Okay, so he probably like what? Maybe 4.
I say he's like a kid, like Keontre Smith for y'all. That's what his game is like.
Keontre Smith. Oh, okay. No.
Yeah, he'll put you in that mindset. He's a good. He can cover and shit. Man. Him and Top Bowles, you need to go look at Bowles' film. That boy got some. That nigga hit the shit out of your ass.
Now it would be dope to see Deion steal some Florida commits.
He ain't doing that because he did it. He could do.
Yeah, you going in and out, BB.
No, I said because he did it to Miami and Florida State. Don't mean he can do it to us.
All right, so you got Elliot Washington out of Venice, Florida.
Yeah.
He's an Alabama commit safety.
Yeah.
Then you got Samuel Singleton. He's a running back, 5'11". Not
I
available.
don't know. With him, nobody really recruit him like that. I mean, Florida State don't got on him because they ain't got no choice. But he ain't been recruited like I thought he would.
All right, Ruben Bain, of course, Miami Central,
Yeah.
defensive lineman.
Yeah.
He's a Hurricane.
Yeah.
Man, Sergeant AR-10 says Boyles is coming to Athens.
Hey.
I want Sergeant AR-10 to come on here and tell me some more about how Arch Manning's going to come to Georgia and sit on the bench behind Jackson Muschamp.
What is all this hype about Archie Manning?
A lot of it's got to do with his name, but he actually is a really good quarterback.
It's all name. I've seen they made a comparison between him and another quarterback that got 0 stars. The other guy with the 0 stars got better attributes and everything than him. So it's all about the camps because his family can afford for him to go to every single camp he wants.
Yeah, you talking about that 6'6" quarterback from Ohio? That's what you talking about?
Yeah, but he's not even ranked anything.
He not ranked.
I heard about him. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm like, it's all about these camps when it comes to these stars.
It is, bro. It is. If you're not getting out there in the
true.
camp circuit, it ain't gonna. You can have a good year, but ain't nobody seeing you. None of the people who do the be hot. He's starting to blow up though, I guess.
All right, so you got Jordan Hall. He's also from IMG linebacker, 6'2".
Yeah.
He'll
be visiting Florida next week.
Yeah, free Jordans. Free Jordans and the free meal.
No, he really considering us strong. We probably like 1 or 2 for him.
All I'm gonna say is when the kid come in there and say, "Can I get the T-shirt without the gator on it?" That's when y'all know.
Well, we ain't had that problem, so I wouldn't know nothing about it.
You know how you look for an old T-shirt to dust the furnitures down with?
T2, stop it. That's what he did with the Hurricane shirt. Y'all was on him, but he wasn't feeling y'all.
All right, so you got this guy here. What is it?
Aiden Menzel. You go ahead.
Okay, so they say he going to Florida. He another receiver.
Yeah, he the fastest player in Florida.
What's his 40
10 time? I think he's at his 40. I don't know his 40, but his 100 is 10-2 or 10-3.
Okay, so another wide.
He run track. His parents track at Florida.
So another wide receiver, AR-10 won't be able to get the ball to.
Oh, you mean get the ball to? Yeah, he will.
Yeah, he ain't got no arms.
Wow. Okay. He ain't got no arm. You crazy as hell. Make him throw the ball 70 yards down the field, flat footed. It ain't nothing.
Yeah, but in order for him to do so,
all I heard for 4 years was how Emily Jones is going to win the goddamn Heisman, and now look at his ass.
You never heard that out of BB mouth.
Here we go with AR-15 all over again.
Hey, some people. Hey, the NFL people believe in saying that. That's them. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I ain't saying all of that. All I say is he gonna have a good year. I ain't saying he win no Heisman. I ain't saying he gonna be the best quarterback in the SEC. I ain't saying none of that. Just gonna be good enough for what we need.
So you got running back Mark Fletcher, American Heritage, Ohio State commit.
Yeah, well, I heard y'all backing in on them though.
Yeah, we might flip him, but not sure yet.
Nah, you'll try. I don't think you'll get him. I think he.
See, that's what I'm telling him, BB. He haven't been around.
I know. They gonna get him back. They gonna get him back.
He haven't been around.
They gonna get him back.
Oh, man.
He was their legacy, but they let him.
All right, so you got Sheriff Denson.
Yeah, Gator.
Yeah, They got him for Florida. See, another Jacksonville area kid.
Oh yeah, we got to get back Jacksonville. We lost Jacksonville.
That's what I was just about to say.
I'm
It
gonna be
seems
honest
like
with you.
y'all taking back Jacksonville from Florida
Yeah,
State.
we got to.
I'm gonna be honest with you. The way most of them shape out, I don't want no damn legacy players. Most of them don't shape out nowhere near as good compared to whoever the hell they're following, whether it's a daddy, uncle, whatever.
That's true.
Oh yeah. But see, his for us, the Webb, his cousin was D Webb, the cornerback. So
Okay.
So we got Roderick here. He's a inside offensive line guy.
yeah, we'll get him Roger Reddick. Yeah.
I don't know too much about him. Lucas Simmons. He's Clearwater, out of Clearwater. Offensive lineman.
That's my hometown. They put out some hellified football players.
Clearwater ain't no joke.
You know, he originally from Sweetening, Sweeties or something like that.
CJ said AT2Y BB told me he a Hurricane fan, low key.
Man, I ain't told you nothing like that, CJ. You better stop it.
Cameron, he also no information on him. He's an edge rusher.
I think he messing with y'all, Jordan, ain't he?
Who?
Cameron.
That DN from IMG.
I don't think so. Hold on.
Cameron Linhart.
Last time I ever seen something, I thought I saw y'all like as a favorite.
And then you got after Cameron, you got Ruben Washington.
No, I don't.
Robbie Washington.
We haven't even
Miami commit. You got him listed as an athlete.
But what is he gonna play for y'all? He gonna be a receiver or what?
I'm not sure. To be honest with you. I'm not sure what they recruiting him as. Once he committed, I started looking around to see what else is on the board.
Yeah.
So whatever they told him he gonna play, then that's on them.
Yeah, I said it.
Eugene Wilson, he's a Gator.
Yeah, he should have been committed, but he probably committed after that weekend.
Yeah, they got him listed as an athlete. So what would they have him play at Florida?
He playing receiver. He a slot.
Yeah, how many receivers?
Most of the receivers you see us going after, they slot receivers. That's what we need.
That's what I'm saying. How many receivers you guys are planning on taking?
Bro,
For Marcus, it says device not connected. Okay, there you go. Marcus, what's going on with you? What's going on with you, boss?
What's going on, man? How everybody doing in the chat?
Chilling. All right. Well, before we bring you in on this conversation we having now, what's your favorite Florida State memory? What's your worst Florida State memory?
I mean, probably 2013. I mean,
and what's your worst memory?
Not a worst.
I could probably help you out with that.
96 championship lost to Florida.
Nah, just planted that flag.
I'd say probably if it was me, I'd have to say every game coached by Willie Taggart.
Oh man.
No, it might be them wild lefts or them wild whatever them is. Them might be the worst ones.
All right.
Wide right and wide. Yeah, I think there was 3 wide rights and 2 wide lefts.
Yeah.
Now, if I was an FSU fan, my worst memory would be JSU planting the flag while the other guy in the end zone asking his girl to marry him after that loss.
That actually brings up a good question. Who's had worse luck with kickers, Bobby Bowden or Nick Saban? Nick Saban's had kickers cost him a bunch of games.
I would say Bobby, because if they would have made them field goals, they would have
Yeah, I'm gonna go Bobby.
Yeah, I think CJ Trolley. He said, "Hey, Slim said Manny Diaz will have Penn State defense ranked #1."
Oh shit.
Oh, no.
Yeah, hey, y'all don't pay CJ no mind. He's in the concussion protocol.
Yeah. He pitched that since last year.
They say every game coached by Mike Norvell. I mean, as bad as Willie was, he didn't lose 52-10.
That's true.
Oh man,
He lost
All right.
59-10 though.
So, Marcus, what is up with Florida State not getting any of the recruits, man, that's in the Jacksonville or Tallahassee area? What's the disconnect up there?
I guess Mike. I guess he likes South Georgia and Tennessee. Like, I guess that's the area he like the most.
Yeah, because it seems like the kids in Jacksonville and Tallahassee, they might not have a TikTok profile.
They in for the Jacksonville D tackle Jordan Hall. That's it.
Yeah, we in on Jordan Hall. We in on matter of fact, we in on Kearney too.
Kearney.
We on Kearney and Lucas Simmons from right there in Clearwater.
Yeah, I know y'all in there with Lucas Simmons.
Yeah, we in there on Macari. We in there on Macari too.
Because it seems like
Singletary.
Because it seems like we roll down the list of the top kids in Florida right now, and we just got to 41 before we saw Florida State. So you got a kid here. Hold on, put it up a little bit more. Jordan Hall.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The D tackle. Yeah, it's between us two.
That's what I'm saying. So for the state of Florida, all the top kids before you get to 41, none of them has Florida State.
No, McCarr got us in top 5. McCarr, that situation with him and Raylan, I don't know about that.
What position he played? Raylan Wilson committed to Michigan, but he said we his favorite.
All right, so you got another guy here, Lamont Green. He's a Florida State.
That's legacy. His daddy played for us in the late 90s. I mean, early 90s.
Man, you sit here listen to BB talking and Florida bringing in 41 out of 50 recruits in the state of Florida, like they even got the room for that many on the damn roster.
We ain't bringing in that many. Can't bring that many.
Yeah, I like BB thinking.
I've been sitting here listening to you for 15 minutes going, he's coming to Florida. He coming to Florida. He coming to Florida.
Hey, Slim, just like you said. Hey, Slim, just like you said, as soon as that season start and Florida start losing, it's gonna be a whole different ball game.
Man,
it is, but I mean that goes for everybody. A lot of these guys start decommitting as soon as teams start losing, or when they see that another team is winning, they'll decommit and then commit over to them. That happens every year.
We just need to win like 8 or 9 games. We're gonna be all right.
So you get down to
y'all 49. Be lucky to go 7-5.
Oh my God. Okay.
Down to 49, and you have Isaiah Nix for UCF. So
man, the only team in the SEC East that Florida might beat is Vanderbilt.
Yeah, I know. That's what we hear every year.
But they got Vanderbilt finishing better than y'all this year.
Okay.
Oh God dang.
Here we go.
Now, don't blame me.
It ain't no here we go. Mizzou has had your number since they've been in the conference. Kentucky's had your number for the past 4 or 5 years. Tennessee's better than you right now. Georgia's going to mollywop you.
And then that's 2 forever too. Yeah. Okay.
Hell, y'all going to lose week 1 to something called a damn Ute.
Utah. Yeah.
What the fuck is a Ute?
I don't know. Ask Mario. Mario knows. Ask Mario. I bet Mario can tell you.
Mario lost for Utah.
If anybody can tell you, Mario can tell you.
I'll ask Mario.
A Ute is like an Indian, a Native American Indian.
Ask him why he got blew out by him twice.
Let's do that. Let's go into the state of Georgia. See where the top players in Georgia going. Since that's what Florida State like.
That ain't no need to do that. They all going to Georgia.
I mean, the Florida State guys say that's where they get their recruits from. Right.
Yeah, majority of our players, majority of our recruits out of Tennessee, Georgia, and Florida.
So far, we got one guy here that's he looked like he's a Clemson commit.
It's gonna be us. It's gonna be us or Tennessee. That's what it's gonna be us or Tennessee.
Yeah.
Okay, so it comes down to y'all in Tennessee. Okay.
I like our chances though. I think we're good.
Yeah, I think he on the Clemson. He like Miles Murphy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you talk about all those recruits in Georgia staying in Georgia, though. I ain't so sure. Dabo Sweeney's had a pretty good pipeline coming out of State Georgia in the past.
Clemson gonna get their share, but outside of Clemson, who else really go in Georgia and get somebody?
I mean,
so far
so good for Georgia on the list though, because you got what 3 of them.
Yeah. Justice Haynes. Oh yeah, he's going to Georgia. Yeah, he's Georgia.
Yeah, I mean we flirted with him. He visited us, but he a Georgia. He going to Georgia.
Justice Haynes is a legacy guy too. So yeah,
Georgia's a good place to go after offensive
linemen. You
linemen.
got Gabriel Harris. He's another Georgia guy. Tennessee's getting Ethan Davis. Clemson, Zachariah Owens.
I don't know about Zachariah yet.
Penn State might get him, I think.
Oh, Zachariah Owens? Nah, yeah. I don't know about that.
Y'all getting him, Marcus.
yeah, Atkins coming in pretty strong on him.
Yeah, I know. I see that.
No, he's not Florida State. It's going to be Penn State.
They in it.
We in it.
I didn't say they're not in it.
Yeah, you're right, Jordan. I get you, but I'm just saying they in it.
I think Penn State got the most momentum right now. That's what. Yeah. From what I've read.
Yeah.
All right, so you got who else? South Carolina getting some names.
Yeah, he's South Carolina.
In it for a lot of kids. Yeah, people ain't paying them no attention.
Yeah, Zion Hardy, he's a South Carolina guy too. Florida State head top 10 guy here, Adam Hopkins. Texas A&M is leading that one 67%. Florida State is at 33%, so it might not even get him. He's a wide receiver.
But here's the thing with A&M. Those recruits are going to see, and I think this year may be the one to do it. When they go 8-4 again, the mess is going to be out about Texas A&M. That's just what they do. That's the count for them. 8-4. They're going to do that every year.
Yeah.
8-4, 9-3.
That's why I say the pressure's on Jimbo.
So you got a guy here, Kayan Lee. He's 83% Ohio State over Georgia.
Yeah, he decommitted.
Then you got Terrence Love. He's a safety. He's committed to Auburn. Michael Daughtry. He's committed to LSU. Clemson's Jamal Anderson.
Oh yeah, I like our chances with him. I like him.
Then you got Georgia again with a tight end, Lawson Lucky.
I don't even know why Georgia keep recruiting tight ends. They already got 3 tight ends already.
Well, because they can get whatever they want.
That's like asking why does Georgia recruit quarterbacks? So they can't play.
They can't play for all these tight ends ain't no but freshmen and redshirt sophomore.
But I mean, tight ends a little bit different though, because Georgia actually uses their tight ends. They play their talented tight ends.
Well, that they do.
Yeah, and so if a tight end gets a Georgia offer, they basically they're gonna at least give them a chance.
So you got Florida State here again with TJ Searcy, whatever his name is. Yeah, the defensive lineman.
Yeah.
Okay. Kelton Smith, another Florida State guy out of Georgia. So they do get a lot of kids out of Georgia. Caden McDonald, that's another Georgia commit. Defensive lineman. Oh shit! Look at the Gators.
Yeah, we all in North Carolina.
He ain't gonna stay. We ain't gonna keep him. Aaron Gates, nah.
D. Creighton, I think he's visiting Clemson.
You saying he wised up?
No, we got better corners going out there. So he committed under Mullen. So
All right, so you got I think it's Avian.
Yeah, Avion Terrell. Yeah, that's AJ's little brother.
Okay, so he's 75% Clemson, 25 Auburn.
I don't know how to feel about. I don't know where we're at with him yet. But I think he's coming to Clemson in June.
Sergeant AR10, you must be busy. The link's in the chat if you want to come in. Put it back in there again.
Hey, so all three schools got camps in June and July.
Yeah,
Yep.
but you know, y'all might as well just cancel y'all camps because ain't nobody gonna do it.
That's cap.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
They're gonna go to Miami camp.
You got a lot of 2024 guys coming on. I think it's June.
Y'all's at the end of June, right? On T2R.
Huh?
Y'all's at the end of June.
Nah, our camp. Yeah, the main one, the Legend camp, is the end of June, but all our camp starts on the 3rd.
I mean, yeah, that's what next week.
I think ours is on the 3rd too. Yeah.
I think it was in July. I think he moved it though to June.
Sarge, what's going on, Sarge?
What up? Mic check. What up, fellas?
What's going on?
Shoot, man, the Braves had 7 games in a row, man. I've been running around with the Braves for the last 7 games. So I slept in today. What's going on with y'all?
Chilling, just looking at some of the top recruits in state of Florida, state of Georgia, see where they going, where their mindsets at.
Yeah, man. We looking decent on some of the top guys, but some guys, like I said, man, especially in the state of Georgia, we got so much talent here, man. They going to Clemson, FSU, Florida. So it's plenty to pick from in the state of Georgia. The high school programs here, especially around Metro Atlanta, man, they just been blossoming, man. So you got a lot of talent within 100 miles of the city.
Yeah, so you got a guy here, Darren Reed. He's a defensive lineman looking towards Ohio State or Florida State.
Yeah.
Out of Columbus, Georgia. Then you got another Georgia guy here in Justin Benton.
Yeah, man. A lot of these guys going to be visiting the campus within the next 2 weeks, man. They'll be in Athens within the next 2 weeks. And then, Arch is coming within the next 2 weeks. So, a lot of people, looking at his decisions to see where it's going to be between Texas or Georgia. So, I mean, good luck to him if he go to Texas, but I think he should come to us.
So you got another 3-star
so he can sit on the bench?
Cornerback.
Yeah, he's gonna sit on the bench for his first year because he's got 2 other 5-star quarterbacks in front of him.
Hey, they're going to sit on the bench too, bro. Jackson Muschamp, that's your next quarterback. Stop it.
Nah. That's just hearsay.
So you got a 3-star cornerback in Brandon. He's a Clemson guy.
Oh yeah. I like him. He's a typical Mike Reed corner. Like I think he's going to develop real nicely, like AJ Terrell did.
Oh shit! Look at Deion going into Georgia. Deion Sanders with a wide receiver, Robert Lockhart III, going to JSU. Oh shit! Watch out, Kirby. He coming.
Kirby ain't worried about that shit.
Not worried about pride, bro.
I said 4. He is done.
Man, Kirby about to get $120 million, man. He ain't worried about nothing.
It seems like Louisville going to Georgia and get what they want too. So far, I see 3 commits from Georgia to Louisville.
Like I said, man, it's a lot to choose from here. We can't get every recruit. Like, we're looking for what we need as far as a team, you know what I'm saying? But we're not trying to lock down the whole state of Georgia. We're just trying to lock down the people that provide us what we need as a team.
Yeah, that's us too. We can't get everybody in the state of Florida. So whatever we can get, whatever we can get, we'll let Georgia, we'll let Florida and Florida State battle for what we can't get.
Nah, we that's a lie. We going after who we want. I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, but y'all will take what you'll get.
No. Yeah, we'll take
I
some
mean,
5-star.
all we have to do as a program is just show the 2022 draft. Just show the NFL
Let's go
draft.
into
That's
South
all we have
Carolina.
to do.
Let's go into
South Carolina.
Yeah, let's see if Clemson holding it down.
They ain't got no choice. Them in South Carolina.
Yeah, let's see. Because we see Florida and Miami holding down Florida. We see Georgia pretty much holding down Georgia. Let's see.
We're getting our guys, but we don't. I mean, there's not a whole lot of talent this year.
Yeah, I'm about to say like maybe what 20 at the most. 4 stars.
Y'all best players are 4-star. Y'all ain't got no 5 stars in the state.
No,
Then that offensive lineman, he's not even guaranteed to stay.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're in good shape for Freeling.
Freeling.
Yeah.
I mean, the population of South Carolina. Look at the state's population; it's not as big as Georgia and Florida.
Yeah,
you got South Carolina with 2 of the top 3. They got Xavier. They got Markey. Okay. Defensive line. Oh, look at Duke going up in there getting a number 5 guy.
Yeah, we not even. I mean, we not even offering. We didn't offer most of these guys.
God dang.
You want to look at a state with a bunch of talent.
So they only got nine top players in the state of.
They ain't ranked them all yet.
That's terrible.
There's gonna be. I mean, there'll be plenty more, but they ain't been ranked yet.
Ohio is another state to look at for a bunch of top talent.
That's terrible, boy.
Ohio.
Y'all want to? What state y'all want to do it?
No, it gotta be Louisiana.
Go to Texas.
It gotta be Louisiana. That's all.
Go to Texas.
All right. Oh, okay. Texas it is. Let's go to Texas. Let's see.
All right. I'm telling you, you'd be surprised how much talent's in. You'd be surprised how much talent's in the state of Ohio. You really.
Oh yeah, Ohio's one of those states.
So we'll do Ohio. We'll do Ohio next. Number 1 player, of course, he's going on Texas A&M. David Hicks. Okay, Texas A&M again with Anthony Hill.
He's pretty much Big 12.
So basically, NIL done put Texas A&M on the map.
Yeah, and you hear what? Did you guys hear? Honestly, Saban's such a hypocrite. He was doing this before the NIL. Now he's complaining.
We all know that, man. Yeah, we've been saying that for years, man.
Yeah, I mean he been doing that for a minute now. He even taught Kirby Smart how to do it.
Exactly. Why you think we won it all?
He even taught Jimbo Fisher how to do it. You know what? Jimbo Fisher kind of remind me of the mumble rappers nowadays that be telling on themselves in them raps. Because not only did he tell on Nick Saban, but you kind of told on yourself.
You mean to tell me Jimbo Fisher went Tekashi 6ix9ine on us?
Yep. He told on himself. You remember, I know where the bodies are buried because I was right there with you.
Yeah, because I had the shovel.
Yeah, bro, still got the shovel.
All right, so Texas A&M, it looks like the whole state of Texas.
Honestly,
Texas
I think
A&M.
Jimbo hasn't, for me, Jimbo, out of all the coaches that Saban has that are head coaches now, I think Mario wouldn't be the one to do something like that. Like, threaten him to do something, reveal something about
Anthony, let's not do that now. Let's not do that.
I'm not saying, no.
If everybody that went on his staff was doing it, just because he's our guy, let's not do that.
What he's saying is Mario wouldn't snitch.
No. Oh, okay, not snitch, not be a part of the operation.
Yeah.
He said Mario wouldn't go, talk about Saban.
It's all about mutually assured destruction. So I mean, if Saban starts running his mouth, I guarantee you Mario would have plenty to say.
Well, they say it. I mean, looking at this list, though, it's safe to say that the top kids from Texas, most of them is not even looking our way, not even looking to go to the state.
But y'all ain't no Anthony Hill, ain't it?
Yeah, Anthony Hill. But other than that, no, everybody else is either staying towards Texas A&M, Texas, and schools over in that area. So basically, that just goes to show you the talent in Florida is what they really come after.
Yeah, we know that.
Well, I mean, obviously they go after the talent in Florida, but you're not going to find everything you need in Florida. Florida don't put out offensive linemen the way most other states do.
Yeah, I would go to Texas.
I mean, so national recruiting is a must.
So we're gonna flip to Ohio. See what's
we need to the northern states are the ones that produce all these big offensive linemen.
Ohio ain't got much talent either, though.
But,
it's down this year.
Yeah, this season is terrible. Ohio don't really have much talent.
Ohio is down.
They top players, a 4-star offensive lineman who's going to Ohio State. Their second best guy is a lineman who's going to Notre Dame. But Ohio State.
Well, you realize there's only so many 5-stars per class. You're not going to get a 5-star in every state.
Right, but I mean, you could at least have more top guys. Still
you thought it would have more 4-stars.
Exactly. See, they only have a couple 4-stars, and that's it.
Guys, because of the transfer portal,
7 4-stars.
This is an honest question. Because of the transfer portal, do you guys think the star ratings and ratings overall for classes is going to matter because of transfer portal? Because kids can just leave after a couple of years of if they're not getting the playing time they were promised and stuff like that. Do you think the ratings matter as much for the high school recruiting as much as they used to?
I think it matters. I think it matters.
I think in the next couple of years, you're going to start to see a hell of a lot less transfers than you're seeing right now. Because
what I think will happen is basically with all the NIL deals and all these contracts these kids are signing. Once they start signing contracts that say, "Hey, you apply here for 3 years or so to get paid," then you'll start seeing some kids stay put. Because now, if I leave, I'm gonna lose my money. So some things will change. Some still gonna stay the same. Some are even gonna get worse. But as far as the star system and everything like that, I don't think that's going to change. I think as long as you go to camps and prove yourself against this talent, that talent, the star system is going to stay the same.
Yeah.
You need to go to a program that's going to develop you and turn you into somebody that's like 3-star that came to Athens and was a top 20 pick in the draft.
Man, that was lightning. Y'all didn't hear that? Man, that lightning just went off over here. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask you, Sergeant AR-10. What's your favorite memory from Georgia, and what's your worst memory from Georgia?
My favorite memory from Georgia was when I first met Eric Zier when I was a ball boy for the high school football team. I was like 6 years old. And I met Eric Zier, and he's a famous quarterback at Georgia. Set a bunch of records in Georgia. Just changed the whole program really as far as the '90s in Georgia football. I mean, even though he struggled at first, but he did have some good years. And my worst memory is 2nd and 26.
2nd and 26.
Yeah, that's my worst memory.
Yeah, that Tua pass.
Wasn't that oh, never mind. My bad, man. I forgot.
Hey, Sarge, hey, I'm kind of surprised you didn't say that Aaron Murray pass at the end of that SEC championship game.
Yeah, I mean that pass was right on what's the name's hands, and he dropped it. You know what I'm saying? So that was our trip.
No, I'm talking about the one where y'all played Bama and y'all caught it at the goal line, and then y'all have enough time to do another play.
Oh yeah. Well, we were down on the 3 yard line.
Yeah, the 2 yard line. Yeah,
2 or 3 yards. Yeah.
Yeah, we were 3 yards away. But I mean, you can't say that we would have won a national championship if we won that game. You know what I mean? You can't really say. You
kind of could. Notre Dame was not.
Yeah, because y'all play y'all would have played Notre Dame and y'all would have beat them.
Yeah,
I
we'd
agree.
have played Notre Dame,
Sergeant,
but I'm not saying you can't guarantee a national championship if you win that game. I'm just saying.
you're right. You can't guarantee it, but that was probably as close to a guarantee as you're ever going to see. That Notre Dame team had no business being the national title.
Yeah. With the linebacker and his freaking get catfish and all that stuff, man. It was just ridiculous. Manti Te'o.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But no, I mean we made up for all the heartbreaks, a few months ago, man. So it feels good to be on top right now.
Yeah,
My favorite memory of the wide rights was Florida State. All those wide rights with Graham Gano and all those kickers that they kept on missing those field goal kicks against Miami in the 90s.
you
And
mean
my
like
worst
when Bobby Bowden was ready to run on the field to celebrate and had to turn his ass back around?
Doggone it. Doggone it.
And my worst memory is the phantom pass interference call against Ohio State in the national championship.
Man,
that was a man. He grabbed that man's face mask.
Yeah, but it's
listen.
California.
That was a phantom pass interference call, yes, but they played like shit that whole game. It never should. They were so much more talented than Ohio State. That game never should have went to overtime.
No, but what made it worse for me, I was visiting family in Arkansas who had a whole bunch of Ohio State fans in the room, and me being
Hey Jordan, my bad. Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
Me being the only Hurricanes fan in that room, it was so annoying because they were bragging the rest of the night and stuff like that.
How you think the Gumps feel right now?
The Gumps?
Yeah, we've been bragging, putting G's all in their face for the last 5 months, man. They can't take it no more.
Hey Jordan, y'all ain't getting DJ little brother.
I mean, we offer he's gonna visit, but it's USC or Oregon, man, and I don't even know if the staff really wants him that bad, but we'll see. I mean, we're recruiting him.
What do you play? Linebacker or DN?
I mean, he plays a bunch of different. He plays DN, linebacker. He plays tight end. I mean, we probably gonna recruit him at DN.
Oh, DJ Ukulele, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, his brother out of California. I think it ain't his brother a 5-star too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they must have bought them stars.
And that's another thing too. A lot of these high profile kids, man, they gotta be willing to work, man. Like we set a standard in Athens, man. Kirby has a standard, and a lot of these kids, man, they either transfer or they just don't come in and do what they gotta do, man.
That they transfer out, and this butt hurt a bunch of Georgia fans, and I'm hoping at least one here can see the truth of it. You have a lot of players transfer out. No, this is actually a legitimate gripe on Kirby. This ain't just every coach has them. Kirby's got a problem with transfers. Every coach rotates players. Kirby does it too damn much, and guys can't get their numbers, and that's why a lot of them are wanting to transfer out.
No. See, I beg to differ. Kirby does it just right because he obviously has a formula to winning. If he's rotating these guys, he obviously.
Then why back-to-back years has your best corner and your best wide receiver transferred out?
Our best wide receiver isn't Jermaine Burton. That's false.
Well, hey, that's what I'm hearing out of Georgia fans. That was your best wide receiver.
Nah, that's not our best wide receiver. And when you talk about our best corner,
that with Georgia. Yeah.
Who'd you say was our best corner?
Tyreek Stevenson was your best corner coming into this past season.
Nah, Tyreek wanted to play outside, not inside.
Once again, go argue that with your Georgia brethren. I'm listening to what's coming out of the mouth of Georgia fans.
Yeah. Tyreek wasn't our best corner, and I mean he went back home, which is cool with us. You know what I'm saying? Because we got a guy named Keely Ringo who replaced him and made probably the biggest play in Georgia football history. So we're not worried about him. I mean, if he would have stayed with us, he'd have a ring right now. So, you know what I'm saying? That was good on him, to go back home. And we cool with it. I mean, with a chance, man. So Kirby can do no wrong in my mind. I want him to keep rotating guys. Guys, if they don't want to work hard and get up at 5 in the
Well,
morning,
if
like
you
we
just
do,
want to
rotate in and out.
blindly
That's
say
fine.
that your coach can do no wrong, you're a fool.
No. It is. He can't do no wrong. He just won a national championship.
Okay, there's
Obviously,
and Nick Saban's got 7 of them, and he's got
yeah,
legitimate critiques
and
about
Nick
him too.
Saban is 30 years older than him. He's been
And he's got legitimate critiques about him too.
He's been
Every
to 2
coach
national
has them.
championships. He's been to 2 national championships in 6 years. Who's going to complain about that?
If you think blindly that your coach has no faults, you're a fool.
No, I'm not saying he doesn't have any faults. I'm saying he can do no wrong in my book because obviously what he's doing is working. Give me another head coach that's coaching right now that's been to 2 national championships in 6 years besides Nick Saban.
Dabo Swinney.
In his first 6 years?
And Mac Brown.
No, his first 6.
Not in his first 6 years.
You didn't say his first 6. You said 2
I
national titles in 6 years.
Yeah, his first 6 years as a coach. He's been in Georgia.
Well,
for
you
6
didn't say
years.
first 6 years. You just said 2
Okay,
national
well, I'm
titles in
saying
6 years.
saying
Both
it now.
Mac Brown
I'm saying
and
it now.
Dabo Swinney have done it.
No, Dabo Swinney didn't go to 2 national championships in his first 6 years, man.
I'm going off what you said at first. I don't want to hear all this
Yeah,
changing and shit.
yeah. Well, I'm changing it now.
I don't give a damn about what you changed it to. I answered your
Yeah,
question.
that's what I'm saying. He can't do no wrong right now. Nobody is griping about Kirby right now.
That's foolish.
Nobody is. The man walks on water in Athens.
All right, quick ACC update. So Miami is going to the postseason, of course, in baseball. North Carolina also, Notre Dame, Virginia, Louisville, Virginia Tech, Florida State. So far.
What happened, Bowman? I thought Clemson was going to backdoor into it.
No, not the way we went out in the ACC tournament. I said if we were going backdoor into it, we had to win or not lose terribly, and we did both.
My Braves are backdoor into the playoffs. They're right almost at 500. They'll backdoor into the playoffs right now.
So Miami is the number 1 seed in the Coral Gables regional. So in that regional, we have some team named Canisius. I don't know who they are, but we also have Ole Miss in Arizona. So we'll play this Canisius team or whatever that is first, and then we'll play the winner out of Arizona and Ole Miss.
I got Ole Miss.
Yeah, they got Miami number 1, Arizona 2, Ole Miss 3. And Canisius, whatever that is.
What's Tennessee's baseball doing? That number 1 team in the nation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't sure about all that. You could be number 1 in the in the regular season all you want, but at the end of the day, whoever raised that championship at the end, that's the number 1 team.
Yeah, y'all gonna have to deal with them T2. Tennessee got a program, bro.
I mean, look at the what you call it. Look at the championship, the Eastern Championship, whatever, basketball. Miami was number 1 throughout the whole year. They finished number 2.
Yeah. Tennessee's got that one pitcher, man. I think his changeup is 92 miles an hour. He like either not between 97 and 100. Like his water.
He's throwing 105 fastballs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. His changeup is like 92. That's what he wants to slow it down.
So basically, as you guys can see on the screen for those who watch, for those who looking, you'll see that's the matchup.
Oh wow, Army has a good baseball program. I didn't know that.
Man, they just did enough to get in.
I live.
They just did enough to get in.
State. That's gonna be a blowout. Hey, T2Y, man, it's storming over there, man. That means y'all can't barbecue for Memorial Day, man.
Oh, man, I wasn't barbecuing anyway.
No, okay, I got you.
Not today. I barbecued a couple days ago.
Who's all on the other side, T2Y, besides Miami?
I'm not quite sure. I just been scrolling through Twitter right now
No, okay, I got you.
because they started doing the selection at 12 o'clock, so they still coming in.
Yeah. They still
I'm arguing
deciding.
with a Florida fan on Twitter right now.
About what?
He said Clemson has no talent in the NFL. I was like, what?
I got that one. Don't y'all got that one guy that did the split?
Oh, Christian Wilkins? Oh yeah, he's good. He just got his second contract too. He broke the record for most tackles by a nose tackle. So shout out to
There
Christian.
you go. Numbers don't lie.
Numbers don't lie.
Road to Omaha. That's a good question. Why do they play in Omaha?
Because that's where all the money is going into.
Hold on. Oh shit, we lost Slim. Let me put that back in the chat.
College baseball been in Omaha for forever, man.
Yeah. All right, so
I got Ole Miss beating Arizona. I got Southern Miss beating Army, and I got LSU beating Kansas State, of course.
oh man, Huffer Billy Paul, what's going on with you, boss? I just looked at the chat, man. I just seen you. Yeah, but let me see if they got. Oh, okay. So they got the full. They got the full thing here. Let me put that up on the screen instead.
Man, I heard BB in here talking about all these guys gonna go to Florida. Man, that was hilarious, man.
Man,
Ain't nothing hilarious.
If you
Ain't
listen
nothing
to
hilarious.
BB,
That was hilarious, BB.
That ain't nothing hilarious.
Hey man, we'll see. We'll see.
I
What
ain't
he
saying
says
all.
come- We'll see what he says come December when Florida's 4-8 again.
But
all
I
right,
mean,
so,
it might not it might not affect this recruiting, but
Appreciate it, HBP. Go
all
Tigers.
right. So for the first region, of course, you got the top 16 teams.
just put Tennessee. Just put Tennessee right there, bro.
Yeah, so Tennessee number 1, Stanford number 2, Oregon State number 3, Virginia Tech 4, Texas A&M 5, Miami 6, Oklahoma State 7, East Carolina 8, Texas 9. North Carolina 10. North Carolina won the ACC championship yesterday, by the way, in baseball. Southern Miss 11. Shout out to Southern Miss. Louisville, they 12. Florida 13. Now Florida State ain't even ranked. 14 Auburn, 15 Maryland, and 16 Georgia Southern. Shout out to Georgia Southern. What up, BB?
I mean, let's be honest. Would anybody be surprised? Would anybody be surprised if Tennessee lost in the first round? I mean, that'd just be a very Tennessee thing to do.
Yeah, but I'd be surprised given the way they playing
Yeah,
baseball.
no, Tennessee killing it.
I get that, but that'd just be a very
You know your baseball
Tennessee
team
thing
is,
to happen.
you know your baseball team is good when another team lose to you 27-2 when they celebrated it.
Yeah, because they scored 2 runs. Yeah.
That's some shit.
Now,
Florida State
that
is
sound
doing.
like the score of the score of the damn Miami Clemson game, 20-something to 2.
Man, but I'm saying though, we would never celebrate that score. They put it on they webpage. We got beat 27-2 like it was an honor.
No, man, Tennessee ran through the SEC like, I mean, they're gonna be a tough. They're gonna be a tough out. But
All right, let's see. Let's see
anything
if we can. Let's see. I'm not a baseball guy. I don't know half of these teams. I haven't watched none of them. So nobody take this as any kind of knowledge or anything like that. But let's just see if we can run through some of these matchups and predict who's gonna move on. We'll start in the first region. Tennessee versus Alabama State.
In the blowout.
I'll take Tennessee. Like I said, I ain't watched no baseball to know anything about this, so do not take this as any kind of knowledge. All right, so everybody going Tennessee?
Man, everybody taking Tennessee the whole tournament, man. It ain't no reason.
All right, so Tennessee moves on. Campbell versus Georgia Tech.
I'm gonna go with Campbell.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Campbell.
I'm gonna go with Campbell too. Georgia Southern, UNC, Greensboro. I'm gonna just go with Georgia Southern because it's easier to pronounce and say. Oh man, I see you got Huffa Billy Paul in the back. Huffa Billy Paul, what's going on, man?
HPP, what's up?
Hey, I couldn't handle the slim talk about Clemson. Come on, Slim. Really?
Go ahead and get him.
Yeah,
Just
really.
get him.
Come on, man. Come on. Let's see what you got.
So look, Miami came in the ACC, and I expected them to basically take FSU's candy from them, right? And basically put us in third. It'd been Clemson third, FSU 2, and Miami 1. But all those years that Clemson and Miami and FSU been in the ACC, Miami hadn't been there. Now they did play a good game in Clemson's Death Valley. I mean, we had the loudest game ever, I believe, but we whooped them. And at the same time, I don't think that Miami ever recovered them. I think it went downhill right after, to be honest. You know that.
Hey, they say it's a new day in Coral Gables, man.
Oh, I do. I agree. I think Coral Gables. I think they're gonna win it. I think they're gonna win it all.
You hit 10K, man. Shout out to T2Y, man. I didn't know you hit 10K.
Yeah, we like 5 subscribers away. Yeah, I decided to do the show today because we'll hit it today, but I don't know when the next time I'm gonna be live, so I just decided to do the show today.
Yeah.
But
T2Y, man, are y'all dethroning Clemson, man? Or y'all knocking Clemson down to number 3? What's going on, man?
Well, Clemson's going to be challenged to be at the top here this year and next year. Miami's going to come, so they're right there. Florida State's coming back too, though.
No, they're not. Nope, stop lying.
I'm gonna quote probably the most famous Clemson YouTuber on YouTube right now, and that's Mr. Bobby Durkins.
Oh yeah.
Miami is that sleeping giant that has been awoken.
That's right.
Yeah. And the rest of the country is very quickly going to take. Hey, Bobby Durkin's a trip. I love Bobby Durkins.
Man, that dude disappeared for about 4 months after Georgia won it all, man.
Oh God, yeah. You know what?
Well, he disappears every offseason though.
Yeah, he's like, I mean, that's just his regular thing. Like he'll disappear for like 4 or 5 months.
Yeah, man. I mean, he told us how DJ was just gonna destroy Georgia, right before we played them, and we didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, well,
it's not his fault they messed around and put quarterback on DJ when it's supposed to say cornerback.
No, man, line that boy up at defensive end, man.
We've been hearing that a lot too.
DJ need to play defensive end, man.
Somebody say they need to put him in the
so if DJ comes out and puts up huge numbers, what y'all gonna say?
Who's gonna have better numbers, DJ or Stetson Bennett? Put a 1 in the chat. I want to know. A 1 for DJ, a 2 for Stetson.
I don't care. I don't care what the chat. I don't care what the chat thinks. I'm saying what you gonna say if that happens.
If I had to put an amount of money on it that matters,
I'm surprised if we have a bounce back year.
If I had to put an amount of money on it that matters to me, I'd say DJ has better numbers than Stetson by the end of the year.
I think Stetson Bennett.
I go with Stetson, bro.
That narrative. I'm just saying.
Stetson Bennett has
DJ.
done hit his peak. You've seen what you're going to get out of Stetson Bennett. 2,500 yards and like 10 touchdowns.
Yeah.
That's what
That
you're going
man
to get out of
averaged
him.
38 points a game.
Slim man,
We saw what we were gonna get out of DJ too.
Yeah, we saw what DJ looked like when we played him.
Not every situation's the same. He's actually gonna have a competent.
Wait a minute. It ain't like Stetson Bennett lit up the scoreboard in that game neither.
Well, he didn't
Nah,
play.
Stetson
He
didn't play in
play
that game. But Stetson averaged 38 points a game. He's top 5 in QBR in the nation.
Not against Clemson.
He didn't even play against Clemson.
Hey, BB, remind me how good Stetson Bennett did against the Gators, how that defense had to bail his ass out.
Yeah, he didn't do good. They know that they won that
what
game.
did he have to do? All he had to do was hand the
Man,
ball.
We
off.
had more yardage than them. They still won.
Man,
So they tell you everything.
If it wasn't for Georgia's
Exactly.
defense, Uncle Lou would have broke 3 TVs that day.
Yeah, man. If
Exactly.
it wasn't for peanut butter and jelly, man, you know they'd never been the same.
Okay, well that's exactly my point though. It ain't Stetson Bennett. It was your defense.
It ain't Stetson, but that's what
Yeah,
Georgia
it
fans
ain't
say.
Stetson, man. Stetson
They
didn't
would
have
think it was
38
Stetson
points a
Bennett.
game.
But we're going to find out if it was Stetson because that defense is gone.
Yeah, man, we're gonna have the worst defense in the nation, man. According to
Nah,
BB.
ain't nobody say that. He said all of that.
Hey, BB,
Yeah,
do
but
you know our
if you
defense still
think
gonna be
that
top 10,
defense,
right?
But you gotta be
think that
realistic, though,
defense is going to
Sarge.
be anywhere near what it was, you are smoking dope and dog
Hey,
food.
you know it's gonna be top 10 though, right? It's still gonna be a top 10 defense.
I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know about that. Let's wait and see. I don't think it'll be
I
top
think
10.
top 15 is more realistic.
Yeah, top 15, yeah, but not top 10.
Oh, if it's top 15, we win it all again.
Man, stop
With
it.
who?
Stop it. You know y'all won that championship because that defense.
Hey, if
All
it's
they
top
got to
15,
do
we
is
win
double
it.
cover
45
Jermaine Burton
points
every
a
game,
I
and that's
don't
all
even.
Georgia's
I don't
got.
even think Georgia gonna make the playoffs this year.
They not, but they think
Okay,
they will.
so what's
Let
our
'em think.
record gonna be, BB? Come on, let's get some records.
Hey, I don't know your record, but you're not making the playoff.
Okay.
What's Georgia?
Because you're
What's
in the
Georgia's? Hold on, let's see
Hang
Georgia's
on.
schedule.
I'll give
Yeah,
them one.
No, don't pick up the schedule. They don't play nobody.
Because you're in the SEC East, you'll probably go 11-1 and lose the
Yeah.
SEC.
No,
They don't play
They're gonna
nobody
lose
in the
too.
West.
They're going to lose too.
Hey,
Don't
tell him,
lose too.
BB. You better tell him,
They
BB.
got Auburn. We all know Auburn down.
Damn.
Who y'all got in the West? Because we always get the tougher out of the bunch. Every year Georgia gets some.
We got
Auburn.
Auburn. We got Mississippi State.
See that? Wow, we gotta play LSU and we gotta play A&M.
God damn, Auburn and Mississippi State, really? God damn.
But y'all
Like
telling
I
us
said,
we're not gonna make the playoff. This is what y'all saying.
they'll lose one game, maybe
Two.
two, and then they'll lose the SEC championship game.
Hey, every time I go live with y'all get proven wrong, man. Every time we do this, man.
You ain't never proved me wrong.
Bruh, I told
Have
you
you ever
Stetson
proved
Bennett
me
was gonna
wrong?
hold a national championship trophy. You said hell no. All y'all said
No,
hell no.
you said it was going to be because of Stetson Bennett, and it wasn't.
It is
because
because
of
of
Stetson
Stetson Bennett.
It wasn't because of Stetson Bennett. Come on, man.
Look at
Be
his
real with
numbers in the
yourself.
national championship.
Like I
Stetson
said, bro,
Bennett
you,
was
you
not-
smoking dope and dog food. Stop it.
I got this.
The
top
only
five
team that
quarterback in the
can
nation,
come
but he
close to
didn't win
being
nothing.
Georgia is Kentucky.
A top 5 quarterback in the nation, but he didn't win nothing. Okay.
Man, he was a game manager.
Bailed him out week
so
after
What
week
game?
after week.
What game y'all depending on Stetson Bennett to win?
The national championship.
Man,
All right,
stop.
So Georgia's schedule right there. So
There it is.
Everybody want to look at that weak shit.
Where
There
they
it
catching
is.
their yells at?
Georgia's
Yeah.
going to lose 2. They're going to lose 2.
Who we gonna
Which
lose?
Hey, I
one?
wouldn't be surprised if I wasn't surprised if they lose to Kentucky.
Okay.
No, because
Put
you
your
know why
money
they're not
where
going
your
to lose
mouth is.
to Kentucky? Because
Put your money where your mouth is.
They try to play too physical. You're not going to beat Georgia being physical. So that's
Yeah,
why
they
Kentucky
try to
can
beat
never
us.
win that game.
That's Kentucky
go ahead.
problem.
That's why
They're
they
trying
can
to
never
beat
win that
us.
game.
Hang on.
Kentucky
Let me-
problem
They don't
is
have
they're
the
trying
skill
to beat
players.
us. Yeah, they're
Let
trying
me-
They
to
don't
beat
have
us.
the skill.
Let me be clear. Georgia's going to lose to Tennessee. They are. What?
Oh,
He can throw the ball.
Well, the reason why I
That's
say
they
Kentucky,
only 10.
the reason why I say Kentucky because they got that quarterback.
Hey,
Yeah. All right,
when
so
it's game time, I'm gonna need y'all cash outs, man. When it's game time, bro.
I can't tell you who he gonna lose to right now, but
The reason why I say Kentucky because, like I say, because of the quarterback, because I guess he's supposed to be the
I
number
hear
one
you.
overall
But
pick.
see, Kentucky, they try to out physical. If you just go look at their games against Kentucky,
Man, that is hilarious. So we losing to Kentucky and Tennessee.
I used to put my faith in Kentucky to do it, but they try to play Georgia where they ain't
I
gonna
didn't say it
win.
was a guarantee. Yeah, I didn't say it was a guarantee. Yeah, I think hey, it's a possibility.
Anybody on this schedule, I think its possibilities are Oregon.
Oregon? No, they got
Tennessee and Kentucky.
Man, this is hilarious, man.
I mean, if Bo Nix come out and play like he do against Alabama, then they got a chance.
Bro, Bo Nix, bro.
They'll blow out.
I know. I feel you, Sard. That's why I say I don't believe in the Oregon shit because of Bo Nix. If it was another quarterback.
AT2Y in March of last year when we went over the schedule, what did I say? I said it's Pop-Tarts and cereal.
I mean, especially the Florida game, that's definitely serious.
Man, just stop it. We gonna give them the best game.
Nah, Vanderbilt gonna give the best game.
We gonna give them the best game.
It's cereal Pop-Tarts, man.
See, y'all don't understand.
But see, that's what Kirby and Nick Saban do every year. They cry about the schedule. They can have the easiest road. Now, Georgia ain't.
Georgia ain't played nobody.
Time out. So
I'm not.
That's Georgia's schedule. Let's see what Florida got going on.
I'm not buying into the whole Oregon's going to beat them, but I think Oregon can give them a better game than what people think.
Nah, they ain't gonna beat them.
It's Bo Nix. I don't believe in no damn Bo Nix.
And I don't believe in Bo Nix either, but there's a lot of talent in Oregon.
It is.
And Dan Lanning's a hell of a defensive coordinator.
Yeah,
but it's going to take a couple years to get it.
But we all know the game comes down to quarterback play.
That's right.
It's going to take. Trust no Bo Nix. A couple years to get them right.
And I don't doubt that. But with the knowledge he already has of Georgia, I think that can give him an edge.
That's why they're going to be in it, though. Yeah,
that's all I'm saying. It's going to be a better game than what people think.
Hey guys, for the first quarter,
we could run through Florida State. We could run through Florida's schedule real quick.
But y'all laugh at. Hang on. Y'all laugh at. Y'all hang on.
Kentucky L.
Hang on, T2I.
T2I want to put them. We already know we losing every game.
L, Missouri L.
You gonna pick us for? We know that.
L, Georgia L. Texas A&M L. South Carolina L.
That's why you can't take T2Y serious.
And Florida State is a tie.
See, we gonna lose every game, and then the one game we gotta change gonna be a tie.
No, but seriously though, Utah is an L.
Man, y'all got my dogs listen to.
We losing to Utah.
That's hilarious.
They can't name one person.
All right. Let's do this seriously. Utah L, Kentucky L, USF L, Tennessee L, Eastern Washington.
They ain't gonna beat South Florida.
Nah, they done.
I'm done.
Man, T2Y stop, man.
I'm done. That's why you can't take them serious.
All right, fine. So Utah, I still think y'all lose to Utah. I think.
Okay,
Kentucky,
you can say Utah.
Y'all will beat USF. Tennessee, I'm taking Tennessee. Y'all will beat Eastern Washington. Y'all will upset Missouri. LSU for the win. Georgia for the win. Texas A&M for the win. South Carolina, they blowed y'all out. They're going to beat y'all again. Y'all will beat Vanderbilt. Y'all will beat Florida State.
That's the most shit ever.
So y'all be what? Around 5-7? Sounds about right.
Yeah, we're going 5-7.
Sounds about right.
Okay.
Just like they said, Georgia's gonna lose 2 games. It's hilarious, man.
Hilarious,
hilarious, bro. Y'all got us losing to Tennessee and Kentucky,
All right,
man.
let's
That's the
do
funniest thing I done heard all year.
Hey.
let's do
I didn't say
Florida.
that, so
I didn't say that. I didn't say y'all lose to Kentucky. I said that I wouldn't be surprised if y'all lose to Kentucky.
Man, I wouldn't be surprised if the moon turned pink, man.
Why, well,
All
wait
right,
a minute.
so
Why would you be surprised if they lose to Kentucky? They've lost 2 out of the last 4 to Kentucky.
No, last time we lost to Kentucky was 3
no,
years
they
ago.
haven't lost to Kentucky.
No, I'm talking about Florida.
Oh yeah. You say Florida, then yeah.
But Kentucky's problem, like BD was saying, is they try to be physical like us. They try to get climb and be physical.
No, that quarterback from Kentucky, he gonna have a hell of a game.
And they say he's the #1 draft pick, man. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. He doesn't hold a candle to Ohio State quarterback.
all right, let's do Florida State schedule. First game, Duke play
Hey, the boy to say we going 0-12. That's all you should.
Now y'all are tied with Florida. Y'all are tied with Florida, so technically it's not 0-12. 0-11-1.
So we gonna go 11. We're gonna go 1-11.
Let me. I'm gonna mess y'all head up on this one. They're gonna lose. They're gonna beat Clemson. They're gonna lose.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying. You can't take people seriously.
Yeah,
Nah, seriously though, looking at their schedule, where can you guarantee Florida State any wins other than Duke Wet?
I think they're gonna beat Louisville, Boston College, Wake Forest, and NC State. I think they'll beat them teams. I ain't got no faith in them teams.
NC State.
They won't beat NC State.
I don't think they'll beat Wake Forest either because Wake Forest is going to put up 60 on everybody they play that doesn't have a top 20 defense.
They barely beat Boston College last year.
FSU's in trouble. They're in trouble.
Shoot,
Wake Forest ain't got no defense. So how Wake Forest gonna score all them points, but they can't stop nobody?
Okay, but do you think Florida State's offense is going to put up enough points to match Wake Forest? I don't think so.
Shout out to Jordan Travis, man. That's business better than him.
I'm letting y'all know now. I got my money on the Louisiana Raging Cajuns.
Uh-oh.
Man, they better off just bringing us Popeyes, man.
They're gonna beat Florida State.
You're mean, T2Y. You're mean.
That Wake Forest team gonna come back to life next year.
Hey, if Jordan Travis get hurt, who do y'all have behind him? Who's a backup quarterback?
We'll just roll out that true freshman. We'll just roll him out there.
Isn't Mackenzie Milton still there?
No,
Duffy?
No, we'll just roll out Duffy. That'll be cool.
Y'all got a true freshman at backup?
Let's see. Let's look at Clemson's schedule. Let's look at Clemson's schedule.
Oh my goodness! Because Travis runs a lot, man. It's a high probability he might get hurt.
That's their concern.
Any possible?
That's their concern.
Looking at Clemson's schedule, there's only 2 teams on there that could beat them. That's Miami and Notre Dame.
No, NC State. NC State.
Oh, okay. NC State and possibly Wake Forest.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know about
Wake.
Wake.
Doesn't have a damn defense, so Clemson does.
We beat the hell out of Wake last year.
I weren't even gonna do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Miami going 12-0.
Oh God!
Yeah, we know.
It is.
That's
how they is. They say 12-0.
They're going 12-0 on NCAA 14.
I don't want to hear nothing else but 12-0 for Miami.
Hey,
wait a minute.
I know y'all don't talk like that. Y'all say 12-0.
Hey, hang on. That come out of T2Y's mouth, not mine.
Slim, I know that ain't you.
Yeah, we know Slim.
Listen, man, I went and
Well,
saw.
I know you be more realistic, but the rest of your fan base.
I went and seen Dr. Strange. I asked him about all the possibilities, and he told me 12-0. So I'm taking
man. T2Y trying to take my style, man.
So you want to ask the dude that do parallel universes?
Yeah, he said 12-0. Every
So
possible.
in the parallel universe, Miami going 12-0.
He said in
You
every
must listen to the evil strain.
He said in every situation.
6160 and say that. You must
He
listen
said
to the
every
other strength.
situation he couldn't see us losing not even one game. So I'm gonna take
BB,
his word.
he trying to take my style because I said 12-0 last year when I seen our schedule. So he trying to take my
I
style.
get why you said it. I don't know why he's saying it.
This, hey, by the way, this strength of schedule for Miami has to be in the top 10.
Man, that shit top 10 of the bottom in the country.
No, this is pretty damn strong, though. I mean, think about it. They play in North Carolina, which is not a piece, not a junk team. Florida State is coming, and then we got Clemson, we got Pitt, who just won the ACC. They got Texas A&M.
Florida State ain't coming, bro. That's pre-com. They ain't coming. Pause.
Hell, Georgia Tech gave y'all a game
those
last
of
year.
us that want to live in, for those of us that want to live in this reality, 9-3 is most likely. 10-2 is possible.
I can hear that. I see that.
I can get behind
y'all
that.
should.
If Tyler Van Dyke has a special year, like he could, definitely. Like,
so we gonna let's run through the schedule. Bethune-Cookman, we blow them out. Mississippi, blow them out. Texas A&M, we blow them out.
No, you're not. Wait a minute.
Stop it there.
Hold the brakes. We blow them out. Virginia, we blow them out. Florida State, we monkey.
I ain't went over there yet.
Georgia Tech, we blow them out. Clemson, we step on them and have them at the bottom of our shoe like gum.
I heard that one before.
We blow them out.
I've heard that one
championship,
before.
we win it, and then we go to the playoffs, and we win the playoffs and win the national championship. God damn it.
T2Y, you can't be like this, man.
That sound like Miami. That's Miami I want to hear.
Yeah. Don't it sound good?
T2Y, y'all can't be like us, man.
Yeah, I love that delusional talk from Miami.
Mm-hmm. You know,
I've been here 10 years. Man, please.
Miami has scored 20 points combined their last 3 games.
Stop taking me serious in the offseason.
That's the word on the street, man. ACC championship or bust. That's the word on the street.
We going 12-0 until we lose one. God damn it!
I do think their goal for the season should be the ACC championship game or bust, because they should win the division.
Y'all should make it.
You got to deal with Carolina though.
15-0.
Yeah, they're gonna go to Carolina and get beat.
That be y'all kryptonite.
Damn, you hear that, T2Y?
Well, for starters, the game's in Miami, not Carolina.
It's
It don't even matter. It don't matter. Last time they went to Miami, they still scoring.
Yeah. We're not going to talk about the last time they came to Miami.
We'll make it to the ACC championship, but we know who we won't play in it.
If y'all don't make it, what y'all think?
If we don't make it,
it'll be North Carolina.
I mean, if they don't make it, they don't make it. I mean, I just saying they should.
Yeah, if we don't make it, it'll probably be Pitt that's in there.
Pitt, no. Pitt lost too much.
So y'all guaranteeing a Coastal win? Y'all guaranteeing y'all gonna win the Coastal?
They should.
I ain't guaranteeing shit because there's a million and one things that can happen during a season.
No, they should.
Not let Miami fans tell y'all got Mario. Man, he gone.
Yep.
No, they don't. Coastal.
Well,
I know you don't talk like that, Slim, but your rest of your
Yeah,
crew,
no.
that's how they talk.
Mario stuffing everybody. He's the best coach in college football.
Van Dyke, he could get hurt.
I've said this before. I'll say it again. It was a mistake when Mario was hired, and it was a mistake when Mario was fired.
T2Y, who y'all got backing up Van Dyke?
Jay
Garcia. Okay.
I actually think Miami better win. I mean, I expect them to win. If they don't win, that pisses me off.
Quarterback position is not our question. It's more like linebackers.
Yeah, if there was a position group of question, it would definitely be linebackers.
Yep, that's the biggest problem.
Y'all haven't had good linebackers in like 5 years.
Well, if y'all got any linebackers, y'all don't like, man.
That's all about to change soon.
What are you talking about? We had good linebacker play 3 years ago. Stop it.
Yeah, if y'all don't have any.
You talking about like Shaq?
Yes, Shaq.
Okay. Well, okay.
The leading
I take it back.
The leading tackler on the team, I might add.
One
I heard out of Miami
guy.
fans how bad he was, and he was the leading
Yeah.
tackler on the team.
Now
guy
I'm
was
like
out like
questioning
the
it.
linebacker.
That's all I heard.
Speaking of
Too.
linebacker, we just lost Tyler Johnson to the portal like a couple days ago.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Oh,
Our
no.
linebackers are young, but they might be the best in the SEC East. Honestly, they're just young.
I give you that, Sark.
You got Dumas Johnson, you got Smile Munnin. I mean, those guys 6'2", 6'3", about 230.
That is and Xavier Sorson.
Yeah. You got Xavier.
Well,
He's uber athletic. So we got
And
some good linebackers. They're just young.
I'll give you that to a point. Name me another top 25 defense in the SEC East. There ain't one.
Hey, Marcus.
Well, it will be one.
Maybe Kentucky.
Maybe
Maybe.
Kentucky. Yeah.
Hey, Marcus.
maybe.
That's a maybe.
Marcus, you don't see that?
See what?
It'll be full.
That why you got a trash bag on your head?
Oh yeah. Oh, you clowning right now?
Now you look down and I saw that Florida State head. I was like, damn, that boy got a trash bag on his head.
Yeah, you right.
Oh man, wear it proud, man.
Hey, he representing his school, man. That's what he's supposed to do.
Hey,
I mean, if
when T2Y got to be Seminole T2Y next year, I don't want to hear nothing.
Oh,
if Miami does exactly what I've said, what I predicted them to do, and they go 9-3, they're probably still making the ACC title game because that would only give them one loss in division.
Yeah.
I predicted us to go to the SEC.
Well, that loss better not be to North Carolina.
And go to the playoff.
Yeah, I was gonna say who we losing to. Is it Pitt? Is it North Carolina?
I say North Carolina out of all the teams. If it was.
Well, when I say 9-3, I'm assuming a loss to Clemson. I'm assuming a loss to Texas A&M.
Yeah.
And to me, the third loss would and this is if they do it, the third loss would either be North Carolina or, to me, Florida State to pick them every year. I don't care. I've seen bad Miami teams take Jameis Winston-led Florida State teams down to the wire.
Yeah, that's true.
No, but this show
That was one time. That was only one time. That was it.
So, but my point is, it doesn't matter who's up or who's down. That's a
rival.
No matter what.
Yeah, it's a rival game. So
I'm saying watch that.
This year ain't gonna be much of a rival. We're gonna beat them by
And I think, and to me, if Miami goes 10-2,
Tennessee,
I mean, they're probably
people hyped on
upsetting
Tennessee, but they not there
Texas
defensively, bro. They good offensively. They gonna be that good on offensive, but defensively, they ain't there yet.
For Miami, that middle Tennessee game, that's an upset alert.
Damn.
No.
Me, I was gonna say that. Me, I was gonna say that Southern Miss game with Frank Oson.
Wow.
Middle Tennessee has a program. Y'all need to do y'all research.
I live in Tennessee, bro. No, they're not. They can't compete with the Memphis Tigers. Stop it.
No,
All I'm gonna say is take, do, quit, lay the points.
Virginia Tech had no problem with them last year. No.
Okay. All right.
If it were me, if I was a Miami fan, I have 3 games: North Carolina, Florida State, and Pitt, and Clemson. But Clemson, they're going to lose. And at Clemson, they're going to win in the ACC tournament. I actually believe that with all my heart. I think if they get to the ACC tournament, Miami may win the ACC.
See, that's a smart man right there, man. Y'all need to
Don't make him feel good. Don't tell him that.
Y'all need to listen to him more often.
I can't get. I'm not getting behind that. Nope. We beat them. If it's a Clemson rematch, they still losing. That's my take.
We can't beat the same team twice, Jordan. Let's be honest.
Yes, we can. We did it against. We did it to Virginia Tech. Yes, we can.
See, Jordan, you were here a few minutes ago when I went on that exception to the rule. Don't bring up the exception to the rule. It's a rule for a reason.
Hey, T2Y, are you going to that Georgia Tech game?
Nah. I'm not driving to Georgia for that one. We'll beat them 52.
If y'all are undefeated, will you go?
Nah.
No?
We'll bring
I
the
do.
ticket to the 10. I can't go to every game.
I do think there's a pretty good chance that Miami goes into Death Valley undefeated. I think they could upset Texas A&M.
Man. Oh man.
Hey, T2Y. I'm gonna go ahead and say it on here. I'll pick up your ticket if you come to Memorial Stadium on the 19th of November. I'll pick it up.
Hold on, say that again.
There you go, T2Y.
I'll pick up your ticket.
Giving you an invite.
Okay, so Clemson on the 19th. All right, I'll hold you to that.
Hey, and me and Pete were already talking about going and traveling fools.
All right, that's a bet.
Let's go.
And y'all gonna get in Death Valley and get lost.
No.
How am I gonna get? You know why they call it Death Valley, don't you? They got a stadium in a ditch, and that's where all the dead animals are, down in the ditch. That's why they call it Death Valley.
I mean,
I'm
the
saying,
stadium
have
Okay.
you ever been in South Carolina?
is at the bottom of a hill. It ain't a ditch.
Slim, we're below the lake level. That's why it's Death Valley.
There's nothing
Number one.
around Clemson.
Dude,
You
we
can't
killed
get lost
people
out
there.
there. There's nothing around Clemson. You can't get lost there.
What's the best snacks in? What's the best snack they got in Clemson?
The best what?
Snack.
Oh,
I mean, there's a lot of different places.
Fort barbecue, brother. We got some serious barbecue in Clemson.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, don't even.
No, stop it. Y'all ain't got shit on Memphis barbecue. You can hang that up.
Listen, it's
oh
much
my God, we've
better
already
than
been
that.
through this.
Slim,
Slim.
this beats the fuck out of that shit. Okay,
We've been
What
through
the hell
this.
ever.
You
Now
haven't
see,
been
y'all
there.
don't mind. Hang on, y'all don't mind Huffer Billy Paul right now. He's old and senile, and his mind's slipping.
But yeah, it's nothing around. It's nothing around the school, man. Like it's nothing but pine trees
Dude.
around the school.
Pine trees. Have you? You ain't never been to Clemson? What?
It's nothing.
never been
It's
here.
nothing but pine trees
He ain't
around
been
the school.
I've already heard what Clemson is. It's Auburn with a lake, bro.
Nah. Auburn is Clemson without
Which
a
one of
lake.
y'all told me that Clemson had the best barbecue squirrels?
Oh yeah, they have.
Ain't nobody told you that. The squirrels the squirrels in Clemson, they don't. They're weird. They're weird. They ain't.
There's nothing around Clemson, man. There's nothing there.
Come here.
I've been to South Carolina one time.
Listen, I'll shoot them in the head if they bother T2Y coming to Clemson. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh man. All right, so when I get to Clemson, I expect some good barbecue.
Oh God,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. You have no idea. It's gonna be awesome.
So now, if you go to Florida State, just expect some Flint bottled water.
Oh Lord.
Man. I think I'm gonna take that trip next year though to Florida State too.
Hey,
I'm
who has
going- I'm
more
going
meth?
down this
Tallahassee or Gainesville? Who has more meth?
What you said about Gainesville?
I'm
I
definitely
said,
going to
who
the
has more
Gainesville.
meth? Who has more meth factories? Tallahassee or Gainesville?
Oh, Gainesville.
Athens.
Shot, bro. Hey, that one ain't even close. I can't do Florida State like that. It's Gainesville by a long shot.
Man.
So I'm
Y'all
going
got
to
the
Florida
meth houses
State.
down there.
I'm going to Florida State for the Clemson game, Jordan. You with us?
Let's say that again.
I said, Jordan, we're going to Florida State game this year. I'm going down there.
Oh, you are.
Yes, sir. Have to.
Now, Jordan, you gonna come hang out with us? You ain't got no excuse not to. You on campus.
Oh, I'm gonna try. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to go.
And
Yeah.
Marcus, when I come to Tallahassee, man, you got to be my bodyguard.
Oh, T2Y, you shouldn't even go there.
That's cool.
Yeah,
That's cool.
if
And
I
then
was
when I
you,
come down to
T2Y,
Miami, you gotta be my bodyguard.
I think I seen your head on the billboard.
Yeah, I would wear a disguise. I would wear a disguise if I went.
You should not go to no Tallahassee.
Yeah, I might have to bring a GoPro with me. Oh,
Hey,
man.
don't feel bad, T2I. You ain't the only one. I gotta go to Gainesville in disguise. Them folks hate me.
Yeah, you too, Slim, because you got so much hatred towards Florida.
Hey, after
24, I'm
I
definitely going.
spent all off season roasting them, dude, there's online message boards, Florida fans talking about how much they hate me.
Wait, do what? Do we play them? I know we play them 24, but are we at home or away?
I think the first one's in Gainesville, the second one's in Miami.
Yeah, that's how it is.
Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, it's at, so 24. I'll definitely be in Gainesville.
Come to Gainesville.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for that one.
I ain't going to Gainesville. They liable to lynch my ass up there.
You got you got Pitt Panthers at home too in 24. You see that?
Oh, we ain't worried about Pitt.
Y'all not worried about? Okay.
We don't never worry about Pitt.
No. Okay. All right.
Well, here's the thing. Pitt ain't got shit now. Pitt ain't got shit.
Oh, they're all happy about Keaton Slovis though.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of hype around.
They happy because they ain't have no other quarter.
That's right.
So 24 will be the king of the state. So we'll beat Florida.
Nah, he ain't beat no Florida.
And Florida State. We'll be the king of the state.
Yeah, we play UCF that year too. We play all y'all.
And see, in Florida will lose to UCF, so they won't even have no way to claim it.
Oh man, stop.
Does anybody realize how much greatness there is with Florida, Florida State, and Miami every year? Think about it. That's greatness. That's greatness.
Yeah, but we ain't been living up to the greatness.
I know, but you're gonna get there, and I'm telling you.
Yeah, I believe that.
Stop giving them hope. Stop it.
Listen, man. Miami's gonna get there. The other two, they're gonna trolley along eventually.
I know we're gonna be there. I ain't worried about it.
Yeah, Miami's gonna get there. Yeah, playing second fiddle to Clemson in the
Florida State have Mike Norvell for a couple of years, but I feel bad for them.
Y'all be a good number 2 to us.
Bowman, anytime you want to take the bet, I've thrown it out there to anybody multiple times. Somewhere between year 3 and year 5, Mario will make a playoff run.
What constitutes a playoff run?
They'll win the ACC and get their automatic bid to the playoffs.
Okay, Slim, I ain't gonna bet you that because I know you're right.
According to T2Y, that's
See, I like this guy, Jordan. You need to let him rub off on you, man.
No, listen. Miami can still do all of that. They can make the playoffs and still be a number 2 to Clemson. That's what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, but that's true. I mean, but at the same time, they're gonna get there. I'm sure.
Well, when you get there, you know who you're gonna have to talk to.
Alabama?
Nope. You're gonna have to see Kirby when you get there.
Ain't nobody scared of Kirby.
Nobody's scared of Kirby, man.
Hey, man, until he finds a different bowl to cut his hair with, ain't nobody scared of him.
Okay. All right. We're gonna revisit this conversation in January.
Nobody's scared of Kirby.
Hey,
this conversation.
Bro.
You're gonna get to the SEC championship
until
Kirby gets lose to Texas A&M or you're gonna lose to Alabama.
Hey, DJ scared of Kirby.
Hey, Kirby need that
DJ ain't scared of Kirby.
Oh, DJ ain't scared of Kirby. Okay.
Okay. You know who's not?
Kirby need that buzz cut.
You know who's not scared of Kirby?
Until Kirby gives his. Until Kirby gives his old lady that visor back, ain't nobody scared of him neither.
Okay, we're gonna revisit this conversation in January.
Listen.
Guess what?
Tennessee is going to beat Georgia because they have a better offense than Georgia, and Georgia's defense is diminished. They are.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
So when we play them, I need your cash up when we play them.
Yeah. What do you want? Hey, what do you want? $20?
No. We got to do triple digits. We got to do triple digits around here.
Oh. I'm
that confident.
Hell, I probably, but it's not my 2 teams, so I don't.
So
it's my team. If Tennessee's my team, I tell you, I do it.
Do you know we have you seen the last 4 times we played Tennessee? We get this
It doesn't matter. You know
every year. We hear this. It's a broken record. Tennessee's gonna do this. Tennessee's gonna do that. It's
So
every
that's
year.
what the Miami fans tell us on Twitter. We're gonna lose to Tennessee, but we lost to
BB.
Tennessee one time in 18 years.
BB,
Okay.
we hear this every year in the
I
offseason.
know.
What Tennessee gonna do?
What
I
Tennessee
got
gonna do?
hey BB. I got $50 on Tennessee beating Florida.
I know you do.
Yeah, but
You got
there's
$50 on
also hang on. There's also a big difference between Tennessee fans flapping their gums and the rest of the nation can see Tennessee for what it is,
They're
a viable threat.
They're coming.
Oh, they coming. I told you they coming. I don't doubt that.
I've been hearing they coming for the last 4 years, man.
No,
They ain't had the same coach.
They
last
coming.
4
This the
years.
most they coming. Yeah, this the best time they ever
Come
had.
on, man.
It's
Every
like
year
my
we
girl
beat them
told
by at least 20 points. Every year.
Hendon Hooker is about to own the
If
Georgia
you can't
Bulldogs.
objectively look at a game and see that team is better than they've been in the past 7 or 8
Yeah.
years, you're foolish.
Bruh,
That's true, Slim. I give you
we've
that.
been hearing
They
this
are
all
better.
the time. Yeah, they getting better. They getting better.
They are getting better. You gotta give them that.
But we getting better. That's the
No,
problem.
your defense is going to be worse. Stop it.
Yeah, okay.
See, Dog, the
2
one
points
thing
worse,
Tennessee
2
got,
points
they
worse.
got that passing game.
Yeah, everybody has a
Stetson Bennett
passing
passing game. That's what they got.
No, I ain't gonna say everybody. Everybody ain't got no passing game.
Bro, everybody has a
Georgia
passing
doesn't. Georgia don't.
Exactly.
Bro, we got 3 of the best
Everybody.
tight ends in the nation. What are y'all talking about?
You got
Okay, and you can
without
have
name
them,
a
and you
Can't
receiver.
nobody get in the ball.
Hey,
and who's gonna throw them the ball? Stepson
Who
Bennett, stop it.
Who caught a touchdown pass in the national championship?
and tight ends don't make as many explosive
Don't
plays.
even-
Everybody know you
Who
gotta
was
have a
the
wide receiver
best
for.
tight end in the nation last year? Come on, man. Y'all
Hey,
be
Brock
so
Bowers,
ba-
but Brock Bowers can't
so
carry an
Georgia
offense.
gonna play 12 personnel all game.
They're gonna average 40 points a game. They averaged 38 last year.
Oh, so Georgia they gonna line up with 12 personnel all game.
The offense is gonna be better than last year this year. They're gonna actually be better. This is the part of the best offense in Georgia and damn near in Georgia history this year.
Hey, Chris say when a mother
Now
effer
I
tries to
know
smoke
you
his
smoking
own
crack,
teeth,
bro.
think it's a rock.
Okay,
Gotta
okay.
be a
When
no.
we're
Man,
when
now
we're
I know
12 and
you
0 in
smoking
December,
crack, bro.
when we're 12 and 0 in December, I'm gonna send you a big old crack pipe.
Hey, I'll take that Matthew Stafford, AJ Green offense over y'all offense.
No,
Yep.
not this year.
Aaron Murray was lights out better. Matthew Stafford was lights out better. Stop
Yeah,
it.
but they didn't have.
Fucking
They didn't
Jake
have the
Fromm is
defense
better
that
than Stetson Bennett. Stop
Yeah,
it.
they didn't.
No,
They
it's
didn't
not.
have the defense y'all had last year. That was the difference.
Yep.
Jake Fromm isn't better. Jake Fromm isn't better than Stetson,
Yes,
man.
he
I'm
is.
sorry.
Yes, he is.
No, he was never
The
top
numbers
5.
bear it
It's
out.
hard to even say because they
He was
both were
never
horrible.
top 5 in yards per throw. He was never
Stetson
top
Bennett's
5 in nothing.
numbers are worse than Jake Fromm.
No, they're
That's
not.
a fact.
No, they're not. We
I'm not
ran
gonna
the
argue
ball
about no Jake Fromm,
25%
Stetson
of the
Bennett.
other time with Jake Fromm. But what are y'all talking about?
That shit is
Oh
horrible.
God,
That
God,
shit.
help him. God, please forgive him for he knows what he does.
Y'all
I
just
know,
mad
right?
Stetson Bennett. Y'all just mad Stetson Bennett as the champ. That's all it is.
No, it's not mad. I mean, he's not the only terrible quarterback with a championship. There's plenty of them.
Okay, give me one for my
Georgia just lost
Championship.
15 players to the league, man.
Yeah,
15
we're gonna
players
go
on
5 and
defense.
6.
They're not gonna be there to save them.
We're gonna go 5 and 7 because we just lost 15
TTY the
players
kids,
to
they
the
lost 15 players on defense. None of
Ain't
them
nobody-
was offense unless
ain't
it was
nobody
a lineman.
The defense
and
the one
see,
that bailed out Georgia
hang on,
last year.
hang on. That's Sarge's only argument. Oh, they're going 5 and 7. Ain't nobody said that. At worst, you've heard in this panel that they're going 10 and 2.
They're definitely going 10 and 2. They may be 11
No,
and
we're
1.
going 12 and 0.
11
Man.
and
We're
1.
going 12 and 0.
hell
Nobody's gonna hold a candle to us this
If
year.
I was him,
told
I get
y'all
why
that
he's
last
saying
year.
it because they don't play nobody. But
Exactly.
He's just as bad as T2Y.
Bruh, I
Oh
said
yeah,
this last
you
March
ain't know that.
when the schedule released. I said this last March, and we did it.
Well, let's be clear. What is
Okay,
bad?
you've
what's
said
not
it every
bad.
year too.
Bruh. It doesn't
Nobody's
matter.
bad.
Look at our
Bruh,
schedule.
you've
There's
said it
nobody
every
gonna
year.
beat us.
You're bound to be
There's
right
nobody gonna
eventually if
beat
you
us,
say it
man.
year after year. You like these
Yeah,
Miami
it was
fans that say
it
it
was
every year.
right
You're
last
bound to be
year,
right
just
when
like
you
I
say it
said.
every year.
No, you were saying 15-0, and you still weren't right about that.
They were
Yeah,
also
you're right. I wasn't right about 15.
they
No,
were
I'll give
also
you that.
saying Miami was broke, but all the money coming out now.
And see, that
Let's
just
go.
proved me right that Miami ain't broke. Miami cheap.
Oh, man.
The gym, locker rooms, and everything. They working on that right now.
I tell you how
That's
cheap
cute.
Miami is. They squeeze a nickel, make a buffalo fart. That's how cheap Miami is.
Hey, BB, man, it's nothing but Pop Tarts and cereal, man.
I get you. I get why you feel that way.
Pop Tarts and cereal.
I just don't want everybody to think that my argument about Tennessee beating Georgia is real. It could happen because Tennessee's coming on
Yeah,
offense
man.
and
A
Georgia's
fly
playing
jump,
on defense.
a cow
Well,
jumped over the moon.
it's like I said, Billy Paul. Some folks are so blind that they cannot see past their own team and
Yeah, all I
actually see
see,
that other
all I
teams
see
are
is that
improving.
championship trophy and this championship ring. That's all I see.
Now you
And
right
that
about
makes
that.
you foolish.
Some people do be so blind by shit. You gotta keep it real though.
That's all I see.
I mean,
man.
that's as simple as last season. If you can't see that South Carolina is a better team than they were 2 years ago,
Exactly.
Yeah.
you're foolish.
But
You right.
by the way,
But people don't look at
said
shit like that.
Georgia,
You gotta be winning 12 games and shit for to see it.
But I said Georgia last year before we got going. I said Georgia should win the national championship, and they better because they are good. They were that good, and Clemson was in there trying to, whittle away with a freaking knife, and they ain't gonna beat Georgia. But they challenged them. So that's why Clemson this year. I mean, I know everybody says Uiagalelei sucks. Okay, he doesn't suck. He just had a really bad offseason. His parents were getting divorced. He was distracted. He didn't pay attention. Okay, so he's much better in a much better position to pay attention to football. That's all.
That's true.
Does he have an
Man,
offensive
that
line
five
to
star gonna
protect?
take his job.
Yes, he does have an offensive line.
That's the problem. He didn't have an offensive line to
He
protect
does,
him.
no, that's not true. That's not true. The offensive line, especially if you watch the Clemson the second half of the year, the offensive line was one of the best parts of the team.
Yeah, they started playing better.
Yeah, y'all started running the football.
The reason we struggle early is because our best five guys were never available at the same time. One of our most talented guys, Dietrich Pennington, tore his ACL before the season started, and they thought he was going to start. We started a true freshman at left guard against Georgia. Like,
what's his name? Cameron Jackson, right?
No, Marcus Tate.
Marcus Tate.
Oh, Marcus.
Yeah. So he started.
We started some true freshmen too against y'all.
On the offensive line. Against the best defensive line in the best front seven.
I'm about to say, so I didn't start no freshman in the O line.
No, I'm talking about when JT was quarterback.
You can't start true freshman on the offensive line.
We were on the O line. We had shit going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We couldn't play Mason Trotter, and he's not going to play again.
Freshman receivers to throw to.
Not only that, the receivers were not getting the ball where he was being conservative. DJ's being conservative, guys. And he was throwing the ball too conservatively. And the guys need a damn jump ball because they could have taken it, but he wasn't throwing it there. And it looked weird.
Well, we have receivers running in the wrong direction in that game.
That's true, too.
Yeah, we had the same thing. We had Lad McConkey, freshman receiver. Brock Bowers, freshman tight end. A.D. Mitchell, freshman receiver.
Well, they didn't do anything against Clemson, so that's what I'm saying. Like both offenses were in bad shape.
George Pickens torn ACL.
Yeah, Justin Ross played on a broken foot. Like I'm saying that, but you mean it was a defensive game, so it's not like Georgia had offensive success. It was
Yeah.
a 10-3 game, and the difference was a pick six.
A pick six.
So I'm saying both off like DJ struggles were it wasn't all on him. I mean, the receivers weren't very good last year. We led the conference in drops. Our offensive line, we didn't play the same offensive line lineup until like the game of the year. So
yeah,
it's like,
a lot of people struggled against our defense last year.
No, it'll be different this year.
So it's going to be different. We had people act like Clemson doesn't have any talent on the offensive line. We do. We recruited really well the past couple of years on the offensive line. It's just about putting it together and guys staying healthy. So, and I think you're going to see a very different offensive line. And our running backs we probably got three of. I mean, we probably have one of the best running back trios in the country. So,
yep.
You're right. I don't have any really concerns about it. It's really just a matter of. I think my biggest concern is the receivers need to step up.
Miami, and Jordan, I'll say this: Miami is the closest, and they may be right there to taking it. You know what I'm saying? They're really.
From a talent, not yet from a talent.
Not from talent, but from a coaching perspective.
Oh yeah, they got a killer coaching staff. Yeah, so.
But it's gonna take Mario a couple of years to build up a good, set of recruits, man, and develop them for them to compete.
I think he's a recruiting class or two away. Like if he out-recruits Clemson these next two cycles, he'll have a roster.
It's gonna take him some time, But people are already saying ACC championship. I'm like, man, that's not good, man.
And especially with everything Clemson brings back on defense this year.
It's going to be hard.
Yeah.
But Miami's going to be there. It'll be Miami-Clemson this year.
I'm not going to guarantee Miami-Clemson, but it wouldn't. But I think it's likely. I think it could be. I mean, if Clemson just doesn't bounce back, I'm not expecting that. But I'm just saying, if it doesn't bounce back, who knows? NC State could win it. I still think Pitt. I know Pitt lost some, but I think they're still going to be pretty good. North Carolina, they've recruited better than anybody in the ACC except for Clemson. So they just got to figure out who's going to start at quarterback. They got options though. It just depends. I mean, there's a lot of question marks going into this season, but I think it's going to be. I think it'll be interesting.
I love the fact that NC State is the evil, dark empire. I really do.
Well, I'm not going to give them that much credit.
I'm going to give them one. I think they're a one-hit wonder.
But I think they're good. They bring back a lot, but everybody knows what happens when you give NC State expectations. This is what we did to UNC last year. We propped them up. And now some people have NC State in the top 10.
I remember North Carolina was ranked number 8, number 7.
Yep, I've seen NC State that high before, in some of these preseason. I'm like, I get it, but I don't see it playing out that way because they just, they're still not a very talented team. They just have a lot of experience. They have a really good quarterback and some really experienced, got pieces around them on offense and defense. But they're not like a loaded roster. And
Stetson has a lot of pieces around him, man. A lot of people not seeing that, man.
Well, Stetson has a lot of but NC State is in Georgia. We talking two different stratospheres as far as talent.
Yeah,
they doesn't have that. They don't recruit like that. They don't even recruit in the top half of the ACC most years.
Yeah.
Their last recruiting class was in the 50s. So
you got Arik Gilbert, you got Bowers, you got Kearis Jackson, you got Lad McConkey, you got Adonai Mitchell. I mean, those guys are gonna fucking dominate, man. People
they're gonna be fine. Man. Yeah, they're gonna
people are sleeping, dog. People are sleeping on our offense, bro.
No, I think the offense will be solid. I don't know.
I think y'all offense will be farther along than y'all defense.
Well, Sergeant, let me be clear. You've got to get a quarterback that will deliver much better than he does. That's all I'm saying. And
he was top 5 in yards per pass, man.
But I love Stetson. He's at the zenith of his potential. He's at the ceiling. He is at the ceiling. He is at the ceiling. He's just buzzing up against the ceiling like a damn frog trying to get out of the house.
Yeah.
But you need somebody who can go higher than that with these guys. These guys are good. And if they
That's
get
all.
You talking about Beck?
You talking about either Carson or Vandergrift.
Yeah, anybody. I mean,
But that's the funny part though. Our starting quarterback never lasts a whole year. It's always the backup, man.
But Sarge, Carson Beck played better in the spring game than Stetson.
Yeah, that's true.
You see the potential Carson can do.
Man, I think Stetson hung over in this spring game, man.
I was at that spring game. I went to Georgia.
You came to the stadium?
Yes, sir. And I sat there and I watched it, and I was like, "Motherfucker!"
You see Gilbert scored 2 touchdowns. Yeah, you see Rick Gilbert scored 2 touchdowns. Brock didn't even play. That's what I'm trying to tell people, man.
No, they were good. They're good people, man. Don't get me wrong. They're great players. All I'm saying is, and I don't think Stetson's horrible. Don't ever think that. I don't.
Yeah, he's top 5 in QBR, but according to people in here, oh man, he can't never win nothing.
No, that's a bunch.
According to Booger McFarland and your boy Feinbaum, we can't.
Those people are idiots. And Lou says this too.
He's on the same level as A.J. McCarron and Greg McElroy. I'll give him that.
Mm-hmm. I give Lou a hard time too because winning is winning. I don't give a shit who it is.
Yeah, he's a national champion, and you can say about that.
Exactly, but I do think the higher ceiling is with Carson Beck. I really do.
If he went up there to Indianapolis, had the worst game of his life, then I can see something, and we still won. You can say that the man threw for over 300 yards and 2 touchdowns, man.
Dude, I like him. I do, and I'm Clemson first, Georgia second. Okay.
Yeah, if we won, 14-10, then you could say something. We beat the Gumps 33-18, man.
Oh God, that's awesome.
You know what I'm saying?
And they beat you by a worse score 2 weeks beforehand.
Yeah,
so
it didn't matter though. Obviously, it didn't matter. It wasn't 2 weeks before; it was a month before.
You gotta play chess.
Whatever.
But if it would have mattered, then we would have lost. But obviously,
Stetson Bennett's just another in a long line of bad quarterbacks with championship rings. Deal with it. It's okay. It ain't the end of the world.
I don't see how if you're top 5 at QBR, you're a bad quarterback.
He'll go down in history with the likes of Joe Flacco and Trent Dilfer. Congratulations.
Slim, if my grandma was the quarterback and they won the national championship, I wouldn't give 2 shits or a holler. I really wouldn't. The fact that Stetson won it doesn't mean anything to me. All it means to me is thank God he won it.
Oh, it means everything to me, man.
Yes. Well, what I'm saying is when you're a fan of a team, who cares?
Yeah.
Oh, I get your point. My point is, if it had gone the other way, Kirby would have some splaining to do how 2 terrible quarterbacks cost his team 2 national titles.
That's how I look at it.
I mean, you got to look at it, though. Jake was a true freshman, bro. That's a true freshman playing in the national championship.
And got worse as his career went on.
Yeah. I mean, you 19 years old, you line up for the national championship. You can't expect him to go out there and be a world beater.
And that brings up another legitimate critique about Kirby. That man gonna sit there with a straight face and say Jake Fromm is a better quarterback than Justin Fields?
No, he didn't.
And nobody in the world believe that.
He didn't say that. He didn't say that
yes, he did. Stop it.
Listen. Let me finish. You cut me off. He didn't say that to downplay Justin Fields. He said that because Jake looked better in practice than Justin Fields did. That's all he meant.
He didn't. No, he didn't.
He did.
No, he didn't.
He did. Guaranteed.
No, he didn't. Stop it.
Guaranteed.
If you believe that, I got some oceanside property in Nevada I'll sell you.
I'm trying to hold my tongue. trying to hold my tongue here. But when
Go for it.
No, when Alabama was in the national championship game against Georgia, and or I think it was national championship game. Yeah, it was national. And
A few years ago.
yeah, and we had Jalen Hurts in the first half, and they brought out who?
Tua.
Tua.
Tua tongue on areola.
Was he a freshman? Was he a freshman?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So I don't know why people think that freshmen can't perform at all. And I really don't get that. And I think it's a.
I'm not saying freshmen can't perform, but this is
No, I know that.
Jake Fromm. This is
Well, Jake Fromm's a dick. I mean, he's
this is freshman Jake Fromm.
Sorry,
You know, this
sorry.
is a freshman Tua. It's a big difference.
Fromm, I'm not. He's a good guy. I mean, I'm not meaning that in a personal way. I'm just saying he was not a good player in quarterback position. He was okay. He serviced that team and got them to where they were, but he was not the guy who's going to win in the clutch. He was not.
That's what people said about Stetson, though.
Well, look, Stetson didn't. Jake Fromm didn't have the defense that Stetson
Yeah, they did.
had.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
No, they
Go
didn't.
back and
Stop
look,
it.
man.
No, they
Stop
didn't.
it.
No,
Go back and
they
look at the
didn't.
numbers, man.
No, they didn't. And the numbers weren't nowhere near as good. Stop it.
Go back and look. Go
Crack's
back
a
and
hell of a
look.
drug, sir. It
That
really is.
was a top 10
Crack
defense.
is a hell of a drug.
No.
How you think we won all those games? That's a top 10
You don't
defense.
know. You have no idea how good this defense was that Stetson
There's-
was playing.
Yeah,
Trust me.
I do have an idea.
Sergeant, there's a big difference between a top 10 defense one year and a top 3 defense of this century.
Of course.
Well, you're trying to compare them like they're the same
No,
thing.
no, no,
They're
no.
You can't
not.
just say, of course.
I'm not comparing them.
Yes, you are.
We just,
You
No,
literally
these
just said they're the
guys-
same
you can't
thing.
tell me what I'm saying, Slim. Slow down, man.
It's
He's
obvious
saying
what
they
you're
didn't
saying.
have a good defense. That defense carried Jake
No, he
Fromm
didn't
to the
say it
national
wasn't as
championship.
good as it is now. Is
It
exactly
ain't
what
close.
he said.
It ain't close. This
No, it's
defense-
not close. It's not close. But that defense was a chopped liver, man. That's a
That-
top 10 defense.
Well, no, it doesn't matter. It has to be a top 10, 1/10. It has to be in the top 1/10. Not even one. It's way up above that. Georgia's defense last year was probably the best of all defenses in the last 50 years. Okay?
I wouldn't say 50 years. I'd say the last 15, maybe last 10, maybe 15.
I'm gonna tell you, it is really
Because
good.
if you look at the numbers, that Miami defense they had,
Yeah,
all
sure.
those guys went pro, man.
Doesn't mean Miami's not number 2. I'm just saying Georgia that defense was crazy good. Crazy good. But way more than any individual.
That's exactly why I said it's a top 3 defense this century.
Yeah,
No questions asked.
yeah. And Kirby, I mean, yeah, he lost a lot off that defense, but they're missing Schumann, which is going to hurt, of course, but they still have the talent to be a top 10 defense this year.
They will be a top 10. It's different.
They still have
than
the
top
2 best
1.
pass rushers. They still have one of the best defensive linemen in the country in Jalen Carter. They still have an All-American strong safety, Tiki Smith. They still got Chris Smith. They still have Kelly Ringo. Like people saying
They'll have a defense.
we really
Trust
didn't
me.
lose that. We lost some players, but we didn't lose enough to.
They'll
make
have
us
a
chop
defense.
liver.
Listen, they'll have a defense.
And nobody said it was chopped liver. So you keep trying to take the argument there, and 20 minutes ago, everybody said that's legit a top 15 defense in the nation this year. But
It's
you keep
probably
trying to
top
act like
10.
we're saying
It's probably
keep
top
trying to
10.
act like we're saying it's not going to be in the top 50, and nobody's
Yeah.
making that argument.
Yeah, I mean, it's
But it
got to
won't.
be bad people
Let
saying
me
we're
be
going to lose
clear.
to Tennessee, Kentucky. Come on, man.
Sergeant, here's the thing. They won't be the defense of the past year. And
No, of course not.
Then they'll be the defense of the quarterback that we were talking about earlier. They
Jake,
won't.
talking about Jake Fromm.
Yeah, they'll be the Jack Fromm, whatever you call him. Jake, I give him a hard time. But Jake, they'll be that defense, and they won't win.
Yeah, that defense took them to the national championship. They're one play away, one overtime play away. So, I'll be
they were, and they should be in the playoffs maybe this year. But I think Alabama's, unfortunately, and I hate to say it because I hate Alabama, but I think Alabama's going to be the team this year in SEC. Unfortunately,
I doubt it. I see some chinks in their armor.
I pray that you're right. I really do. My football prayers, I say, please don't let Alabama do it. Please. But
I seen chinks in their armor last year.
There's chinks in their armor every year. Every year, without question.
I mean, they still got their quarterback, but I see some chinks in their armor. I think somebody gonna upset them.
Somebody upsets them almost every year. How often have they run the table? It's a hard thing to do.
I just want Texas A&M to win. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, we'll take care of that week 3.
Those sons of bitches. I mean, if we can beat,
Jimbo don't put his neck out there. I'll give him that. Jimbo don't put his neck out there.
And Bama needs to step on that bitch hard.
Yeah, that might be a blowout.
Yeah, they're going to get on it.
They got to go to Tuscaloosa, too.
Yes, sir. Why? Hold my beer. They're going to get on it. They're going to.
Yeah, I don't think Jimbo was thinking about that when he made the statements.
He needs to though. He's got to be more controlled. He can't do that.
Yeah. I mean, he went in on Saban, but I don't think he thought about that. Hey, I actually got to play these guys. I got to, jump on the plane, jump on the bus, and go to Tuscaloosa and play them.
Not only that. I mean, it's going to be false. What he said was false. He lied. He lied in camera. They bought a lot of players. Now he didn't personally buy them. They bought them.
Well, Jimbo and the collective they had, they knew that the NIL rule was coming, so everybody put their money in the pot. They stuck to the rules, but the way Jimbo did Saban, man, it's just, I don't know, it's just unprofessional, man.
Well, Saban,
that's why I say Jimbo ended up looking the dumbest out of it, because he got super defensive about something everybody knows and wanting to just play on words.
Yeah, we know that y'all put the money in the pot. We know that y'all had $33 million set to the side for this recruiting class. It's the best recruiting class in college football history. So everybody knows what y'all did. You just could have used different words than what you used.
Yeah, they screwed up. I mean, when I say Saban shouldn't have said it either, by the way. I mean,
yeah, we know what they've been doing at Tuscaloosa.
Well, see, honestly though, I think Saban at the same time was being smart, because what was the audience he was talking to? The people that are going to be putting their money in for Alabama.
Boosters.
So Saban was playing to the crowd, is what Saban
did. You know what Saban did? He basically said, "I'm giving you a warning shot across the bow, Texas A&M. I'm gonna tell you right now. You do that shit. If the rules stay the same way they are, we're gonna rip you a new asshole." That's what Saban said. Because we'll do it. We'll go there, and they will. Watch.
I just want to see what it's the best recruiting class in college football history. I want to see what they look like 2 years from now.
Yeah.
They won't be any good because they're all ego people. They have an ego.
You put up all this money for these kids. I want to see what they do.
They're not team people, though. If you're motivated by that, seriously, you're not a team person. You don't care about other people. You just care about you. You're all chasing the money. You're chasing your little whatever. And that's fine. I mean, I get it. And people can do that. But do you want that? Nobody wants that.
Yeah, we're gonna see if Jimbo can develop them and they can make some noise 2 years from now. If they don't, it's all for nothing. It's $33 million for nothing.
That's exactly right. It's ridiculous sometimes. I mean, you think about it. It's like, come on, guys. Bigger picture. But they don't think that way. I get a little frustrated.
Too many people just in life in general don't look at the big picture of things.
No, they don't. They don't. They don't see the investment you have to make to get a return.
Yeah, I mean that program, they have to develop these kids to come in to where they can, do something and not transfer and stay together. And okay, you got the best recruiting class. Let's see if you have the best team. You know what I mean? A lot of those guys probably going to transfer. I mean, I get my NIL deal for a month. I get my money, and then okay, 7-8 months down the line, I'm not getting no playing time. The team doesn't look good. We're still going 8-4. I'm gonna hit the portal.
Yeah. I hope these kids get what they were going for. I really do. Mostly because I think that people don't realize how hard it is for them. Most of these kids, not all of them. I mean, some of them there's some privileged kids in here too. Don't get me wrong. But there's a lot of kids that come from places that are just like, they just want to get the hell out. And I don't want them to give them a false signal. You know what I mean? Sometimes this stuff gives people the false signal and they let them down. And I just hope it doesn't. I don't want that.
It might end bad for Jimbo, man. You never know.
Yeah. Well, hope he makes it happen. I really do.
Well, he have to, man. You don't put the money in, man. Those boosters and them fans, man, they're gonna tar and feather him if they don't win it all in 2-3 years, man.
No, I agree. I do agree. I think he put it all in the damn middle of the pool.
How many years does he have on his contract? Y'all know?
4 or 5.
Yeah.
I mean, he's going to be there for that because they can't afford to buy that contract out.
Yeah.
But he is coming.
That's what I'm saying. You don't have no success in the next 5 years, man. They're gonna put his feet to the fire.
Well, he should. And they should.
Yeah, he should, but it's not guaranteed.
But here's the thing. He's made multi-millions of dollars, okay? On Florida State and LSU and here. I mean, I have no sympathy for him in terms of that.
Yeah, I don't have sympathy for him either, but man, you put up that type of money for a recruiting class in 3-4 years, you get nothing out of it.
No.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm a dark person. I'm just going to say this out loud. I'm a very dark person. I think they should take him and strap him to something and torture him for about 72 hours and kill his ass. But that's just me.
I mean, just between that one recruiting class and his salary, that's over $100 million.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's ridiculous.
So he got to win.
He has to.
If he don't,
justice. I need justice. Burn his. Put him on the stake and burn him. I mean, that's what they need to do.
I mean, I'd be surprised if they don't win anything within the next 5-6 years. But you think about it, they're in the toughest division in football.
I hate to tell you, I love him. At the same time, I hate him because he's pushing people. But he's really doing it the wrong way. He really is.
Bro.
But that's okay.
Bro, so according to them, it's the right way. They just got the best class in football history. So, according to them, it's the right way.
And take what the system gives you, right? It's like, oh yeah, I wasn't really a serial killer, but it was the right way. Zero killer way. That's cool. We can work on the law, the rule of law, but we know morally what's wrong.
They took advantage of the system. I mean, if any school could do this, then they would have did it to get the best recruiting class in history.
But it's wrong. And you know that.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody does. But I love him. I mean, at the same time, he's telling people, he exposed it. He said to people, this is what the hell's going on.
Well, he said what everybody already knows, man. We know you bought those players. We know y'all set up the collective to have those guys. We know what y'all did.
Yeah.
No, they love College Station.
Slim, you cutting out.
Slim, you have a dark spot in your yard.
Nick Saban just put a hit out on Slim.
No.
He tried to.
Jimbo put a hit out on Slim.
Well, what? Come on, bring it on. But no, I mean, he tried to throw shade at Saban over what he's done over the years, and a lot of the shit Jimbo did at Florida State was pretty fucking public with that defensive tackle that got 7 felonies reduced to misdemeanors.
Yep.
I mean, crab leg speaks for itself.
Yeah.
Jimbo's a dick.
Yeah, you can't hide the crab leg situation.
Don't even get me started with Jimbo. His character is well under reproach.
Well, he's looking at it though. Think about how much pressure he under. He under a lot of pressure now. So he's trying to do anything.
Who isn't?
Yeah, but my whole point is he took a program with a reputation that was above reproach with Bobby Bowden, because nobody questioned Bobby Bowden. Everybody knew he ran a clean program, and he fucked up Florida State's reputation forever.
And then left.
And he waited until they were starting to go to the dumpster.
Don't even get me started with this motherfucker. I mean, Jimbo is probably persona non grata in college football. In anybody's mind, if they have a mind, of anybody on earth.
He a weasel, man. He a weasel.
He's an asshole. Jesus Christ. Anybody who says otherwise is a full of shit. Okay.
Well, so I think you have to be, though, because so is Nick Saban. He's an asshole.
Yeah.
No. I mean a moral asshole. I don't mean an asshole who's just going to tell you to fuck yourself. I'm talking about a guy who really is disingenuous. He's a charlatan. He's a snake, and he's an asshole.
Yeah.
Would you put him on then? Since you put it like that, would you put him on that Bobby Petrino, Urban Meyer level?
Yes.
Okay.
Bobby Petrino and Urban Meyer are right there with him.
I don't know.
Yes, sir. No, ain't no.
He
know.
might be a little bit over them, bro.
No,
I don't know if you could surpass Urban Meyer and Bobby Petrino. I don't know if that's possible.
He's
all right,
right.
We'll put him second. We'll put him in second.
He's right
Urban.
up there.
Urban number 1.
I'll put him on
number 2. And we'll put Petrino at number 3.
He's on the little ridge, on the little asshole ridge. He's right there. No, I hate that motherfucker. I can't even tell you how much I hate him. It's one of those things where it gives me glee because I hate him so much. Not because he won. He doesn't win. He used people.
I mean, he did win. He won at Florida State.
He used them.
Can't deny that.
He's a freaking user. He's a user. He's an abuser. He's an asshole. And that's why his wife left him. Hell, she's smart.
I thought she left him because she was fucking half the University of Florida staff.
Well, because he knew he wasn't worth a shit.
That's why.
Yeah, no idea, man. I hate that, man. I mean, really. Even
Tell us
Dave
how you really
Doran,
feel.
that Dave Doran at North Carolina State, he doesn't even get me this tribed up. Now, he
So
does get me
if
tribed
Jimbo
up.
doesn't win within the next 5 years and they fire him, you think he retires or you think he just goes to another school? He'll probably go to like Louisville or something like that, huh?
I don't know. I think he may go to another school,
The fact that another
but it
school
won't
would
be in the
hire
SEC.
him.
Yeah, no, I won't be in the SEC.
The fact that another school would hire him makes me sad.
Of course, another school's gonna hire him. He
Hey,
could obviously
give it,
recruit.
give it 3 years from now. Somebody's going to convince themselves they can win with Urban Meyer.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Somebody, please kill me.
And your boy, Mullet.
Mullet.
You can't lose Mullet.
I talk about clown.
Mullet go pop up somewhere, dog. Try to fight somebody.
Now, Mullen's going to go through that Nick Saban rehab program, and then he'll find himself another job.
No, you know where he at, Slim? Slim, he in high school as an OC.
Right now. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying he'll end up in the Nick Saban
I know what you're saying.
coach and rehabilitation program, and then he'll get
Yeah, I
hired
know.
on somewhere else.
Hey, whatever happened to McElwain?
I take him as an
Whatever happened to
OC.
McElwain?
I take him as an OC, but keep him away from your recruits and shit.
Hey, remember McElwain
Well,
got naked and took that picture on that shark? Whatever happened to him?
McElwain
He's
at Central
Western
Michigan, right? Western
Central
Michigan,
Michigan,
Central
okay.
one.
And the funny part, he tried to say it wasn't him.
Look at this.
But see, you know what? McElwain's another one. I mean, McElwain's another one. I'll take him as my D coordinator any day.
Yeah, I take him as OC.
No,
That man got naked and straddled a
actually
shark
think-
and stood there and posed for a picture and then tried to say that wasn't me on the shark.
So let me be clear. I don't think anybody. Jimbo Fisher needs to go and coach West Virginia. That's what he needs to do.
That's where he's from.
That's right. That's exactly right. Go coach
you know what
West Virginia.
You know what I personally see happening? I see if it doesn't work out at Notre Dame, that's where Jimbo Fisher will end up next. Either him or Urban Meyer.
No.
Notre Dame.
There's
Notre Dame
no
ain't
way.
gonna soil their reputation.
I can see
Notre
Urban.
Dame will never ever hire that son of a bitch.
Kirby's from Alabama, but he'll never coach over there.
You can't soil Notre Dame's reputation any more than it already is. It can't be done.
I'm talking about from a moral stand. I'm not talking about football. I'm talking purely like
yes,
the negative PR they would get.
I'm talking moral too. Can you get any more negative PR than what the Catholic Church has had over the past decade?
But people don't really associate. I mean, I know Notre Dame. Obviously, Notre Dame is Catholic, but they don't tie Notre Dame with the. It's different than just flat out hiring a guy that's done the things he's done. That's all I'm saying. Like, people don't think when they think of Notre Dame, they don't think of the Catholic Church and all the stuff.
Notre Dame is smart. Notre Dame is as smart as any institution should be. When somebody lies to your face, they shouldn't hire you.
Marcel Lewis said Jimbo not leaving the SEC, man. If he gets fired from A&M, he's out of there, man.
He needs to be. And there's a red hot poker with Jimbo Fisher's name on it.
No, what would be funny? What would be funny is if Jimbo gets fired from A&M and then Saban hires him as an analyst.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that would never happen.
Saban will never do that, man.
Him and Saban are arch enemies now, man.
I don't know. I think if Jimbo comes asking for a job,
I think Saban would give it to him.
Yeah.
For
I do too.
1 second, guys, think about it. They all have $100 million. Okay, Jimbo does too. There ain't no money in the world that can outrun $100 million. You can be a billionaire. I don't give a shit. $100 million. Why in the hell does Jimbo need Nick Saban to hire him? Why?
The same reason other coaches that get paid not to coach still go and take analyst jobs because they still want to.
They want to be around the game.
Yeah.
Well, whatever.
And next thing you know, you'll have leaked photos of Jimbo out there washing Saban's Mercedes.
Is Jimbo gonna dance with some blonde?
Like Butch Jones.
Yeah, or Urban.
Yeah, can't forget what Urban did.
Could you imagine Urban washing Saban's cars?
Can't forget what Urban did, man. While the rest of the team flew back to Florida.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, here's the thing: you got Urban. You might as well say cheating on his wife. I mean, compared to what some of these guys do, that's nothing.
Yeah, that's cookies and ice cream. Yeah, that's cookies and ice cream. It's just the fact that he left the team for them to fly back to Florida while he, stayed in the bar and party, man. That's just he gets no respect, bro.
It was his bar. He had to make sure, wasn't nobody skimming his money.
Yeah, that's what he was doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's skimming. She's skimming, all right.
Oh yeah,
I don't think he'll ever coach in the NFL again.
I don't think he'll coach in the NFL again, but some college team will convince themselves that they need him to win.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and when that happens, I'm going to be as negative on them as ever because they're just selling out. People sell out, and they just do. I hate it.
I think the simple equation. You see it with coaches, and you see it with players all the time. I mean, I'm a Tampa fan. They convinced themselves that they could deal with Antonio Brown.
Right.
Somebody else is going to do it. Somebody else is going to do it with Urban Meyer.
That's because Brady vouched for him.
I get that, but somebody else is going to convince themselves that they can deal with Antonio Brown.
Yeah, they didn't want to disappoint Brady, man. Brady, that's probably something Brady asked for in his contract, so they're like, all right.
Shit, Brady let that fool live in his house. He's a better man than me.
That's what I'm saying.
That's probably the one time I've agreed with Stephen A. Smith. He's a better man than me because somebody with a sexual assault allegation, you ain't coming nowhere near my house and my kids.
No, you won't need me close.
Hell no.
Wouldn't even be close.
Also be.
Hell, I have to deal with Tiger Bass because he don't have no sexual assault thing.
Oh Lord.
I can't wait till Bobby Durkins gets active again, man. I'm gonna light his page up. He better block me.
Listen. Bobby is a character, and he.
Bro, Bobby said so much about Georgia, bro. Especially after we lost the first time to Alabama. Oh man.
He loves to fuck with Georgia.
He does, man. But he didn't have nothing to say after
he likes to fuck with Georgia. Well, yeah, he did. He went live after y'all won.
But yeah,
he knew. Y'all
he went live after we won and said,
after Georgia beat Clemson, I thought Bobby had broke a couple strings on his guitar.
But after we beat Clemson, what everybody said, oh, you'll just go to playoffs and lose to Alabama. You're not gonna win nothing. You're just gonna lose to Alabama. Pete said it. Everybody said it. Oh, y'all ain't gonna do nothing.
Well, hell, that's a safe bet until you prove somebody wrong.
And y'all technically didn't prove them wrong when you lost to them in the SEC championship game. You were just lucky that the playoff committee was gracious enough to
we knew that game didn't count, man.
It counted. It counted.
Yeah, but I mean, the grand scheme of things,
Well, guess what? It's supposed to count. Because I said the same thing. I said Notre Dame didn't belong in the playoffs after they got blown out.
Yep.
I said the same thing about Georgia. I don't think if
Yep.
you get blown out in a conference championship game, in my opinion, you don't deserve to be there. That goes for Miami too if it happens to them.
Yep.
So I'm just saying. I mean,
They let Schumann
Clemson
call
didn't either
plays
say
on defense. They let Schumann call plays on defense because they didn't care about that game, man.
most teams don't get a second chance against Alabama. I mean, so
Yeah.
you know you gotta beat them, or I mean, for most teams, is you beat them the one time or you don't.
And to be honest about it, that first quarter strip sack of Bryce Young, man, that game should have been 45-6 easily. You know what I'm saying? Easily, man. That was a strip sack. That was a touchdown. They let them slide on that freaking play, man. Go back and watch that play. His arm was not going forward, man.
It was close.
They did the same thing with when we played Auburn with Bo Nix, man. They got down to the 10-yard line, strip sack. Oh, his arm was going forward, and we held him to a field goal. It's just like I'm getting tired of us having a quarterback down almost to his knee is 2 inches from the ground, and then him flicking his wrist forward as he's falling down. Oh, I was throwing the ball.
But Sergeant, you're worrying about stuff seriously that is not going to matter this year because y'all.
Oh no! I'm just making it a point that game was a lot. It was close in the first half, but that score was deceiving, man. That score could have easily been 41 to freaking 7.
Oh yeah. Y'all should have won the damn SEC championship too.
Nah, we were playing.
They got whooped in that one.
That pisses me off.
We knew we were going to the playoff, man. Whether we won,
but no.
Yeah, that's what it was. Y'all didn't want the SEC championship. That doesn't matter.
Yeah.
No, here we go again. He sounds like those delusional fans talking about, Kirby threw that game on purpose.
No,
I don't think
he let a linebackers coach call the game.
You had a chance to eliminate Alabama completely from the playoff contention, but
it was that much sweeter to beat them in a national championship. It was that much sweeter, dog. Like if we
the mental gymnastics people have to go through to convince themselves of shit.
Who would have been?
It made it that much sweeter, man.
No, it didn't.
It did.
No, it didn't, because now
you're not a
Alabama
Georgia
fans
fan.
can
You
say
don't know.
Wait,
you were
this
1-1.
is a team that beat us 7-8 times in a row, man.
Who would have
made it that much sweeter?
Who would have been in the Natty if it wasn't for Alabama when that
if
Georgia beat them?
If we beat Alabama in the SEC championship, they'd have brought up Notre Dame.
Oh, see, you should have done that. So why wouldn't you have done
Notre
that?
Dame, or they'd have brought up Oklahoma
let me be
State
clear.
or somebody like that.
Why wouldn't Georgia have done that? What was their motivation to wait for Alabama to come around again?
I don't know.
There wasn't one.
There isn't one. That's the point. Georgia wanted that game.
We wanted every game. I'm not gonna say we didn't want it, but when you got a linebackers coach that hasn't called the plays all year, calling the plays that year, the players looking at themselves like, what the hell is going on?
Hey, Peanut, tell them what really happened in that game, Peanut.
Yes.
I know Texas A&M gonna put your face in the dirt.
Hey, Peanut, man. Hey, Peanut, man. How that cell phone looking, man?
I got 1 bar and I got 2 G.
Okay. You got that Renaissance? You got that Renaissance?
Wait, talking about 2G. Did they ever 2G?
I got 2G.
He don't have 5G. He got 2G.
But I got a whole bunch of championships.
I didn't even know 2G existed.
I know Texas A&M gonna go fishing with you, TY.
Hey,
you gonna TY?
We ain't worrying about Texas A&M.
Hey, it's T2Y. It's T2Y, man. You got to get it right. It's T2Y.
If we wasn't worrying about Alabama, we definitely
until Miami put some respect on his name. I'm calling it like I call it.
Hey man, you need to worry more about that Texas A&M coach coming over there and kicking Nick Saban's ass. That's what you need to worry about.
Stay on the subject. Miami, Texas A&M gonna show you what we play like.
That man gonna come to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, and slap the shit out of Nick Saban.
And guess what? When he slapped Nick Saban, we're gonna have barbecue for free. I guarantee you. Cause we're gonna roast his ass. But I know Texas A&M gonna put a whooping on Miami. Anybody want to take any bets out there?
Give me a score prediction. Texas A&M versus Miami. Give me a score.
Miami 10, Texas A&M 42.
Oh, snap.
And I'm being nice because I'm on this show.
Hey, them's hollow words coming from a man whose team can't beat Texas A&M.
Gonna be Miami 38, Texas A&M 3.
For one thing,
Wow.
T2Y, whatever. You scared, dude. You know you scared.
I ain't scared of nothing.
Man, you gonna go to Texas A&M, y'all gonna be so stadium shock and so celebrity shock. Y'all gonna get blowed out the door, man.
Bro, last time I checked, when I went to Texas A&M, I ain't seen no football trophies.
Hey,
No
T2I, about like Alabama got run up.
I know one thing.
I ain't seen no football trophies.
Let's stay on the subject. You got a good whooping coming on that day for sure. I promise you.
You talking about the team that average 8-4 almost every year?
Listen,
Yeah.
That's the team we supposed to be scared of?
T2Y, I promise you'll be in your car.
Thank God I ain't driving.
I told you, bro, you need to worry about Jimbo Fisher coming to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, and slapping your little mighty midget coach all the way back to Baton Rouge.
Hey, A&M got one 10-win season in 21 years, man. 21 years.
Damn.
But y'all ain't understand that. Texas A&M playing against tough teams every year, every day. Y'all ain't understand it. Miami, y'all trying to get going. These folks already rolling down there in Texas A&M, man.
They rolling what? Weed?
No. We talking about for real, man. These folks got players down there, man.
8-4, that's what they're rolling.
They got real players down there, man.
They rolling 8-4. That's it.
And T2Y.
I hear you.
Please stop talking about them stupid coaches y'all getting. Just talk about the players, cause them coaches ain't nobody.
He said Mario ain't nobody.
That man.
Mario ain't nobody.
Listen, what I'm finna tell y'all, I guarantee you.
Mario helped Nick Saban. He helped him put him on the map like that.
Help who?
Nick Saban. Well, technically, Nick Saban helped everybody else. He just teach them.
I just finna say, man, you must be rolling up in there then.
Nick Saban just teach everybody how to cheat.
I'm saying,
if you want to do it the right way, you listen to people like Bobby Bowden. But if you when you go to Texas A&M, you're gonna get a whooping the right way, man. I guarantee you.
Hey, T2Y said they're gonna win 38-3, bro.
Listen, Sergeant R10.
I guarantee
Miami gonna win this game. I'm not trying to listen to Peanut talk about this guy named Sliced Bread.
Yeah, I got you, man. I got you.
We got this, man.
What the score gonna be?
I'm gonna say
27-24 Miami on the last second.
I'm gonna say Miami 31, Texas A&M 17.
Hey, y'all I got a question. Y'all ever seen that security detail that Texas A&M puts around that Lassie clone they got?
Yeah.
That's what Nick Saban gonna need in Tuscaloosa when Jimbo comes down there and break his foot off in his ass.
Hey, stay on Miami.
No, about that one.
Stay on Miami. Why you keep?
They're gonna let that dog off the leash.
I guarantee you, T2Y, come Sunday, I see you in your car. That's tough, man. That's tough. Watch come Sunday. That's what you gonna be saying. Why?
Hey, Florida Truckers said A&M by 13.
Man, A&M gonna beat these folks by 28.
Hold on, Peanut. You worrying about us playing them? Didn't they put a foot in your ass last year?
They did.
They
And
stuck
then
a
coach, and then they coach come out and talk shit to your coach like he ain't
they
nobody.
stuck they finger in my eye.
Jimbo made Nick Saban look like a bitch and talk to him like
let's
one
press the
too.
rewind button. Let's press the Didn't last year Jimbo Fisher said to your coach face, "I'm not gonna wait till he retire. I'm gonna beat his ass right now." Didn't he
That's
say
what he
that?
said.
Listen, but listen, TTY, listen. You talking about Alabama? We talking about Miami trying to come up as a program. You gonna get your shit pushed in when you play A&M. Watch.
The same A&M that's trying.
Watch
That's trying to
and
do the same thing we doing. They trying to come up too. They've been losing 4 games every year.
Nah, Miami don't came up. They beat
Come
us.
on,
That's
bro.
what y'all saying
Texas
right
A&M
now.
Last year, Texas A&M lost to Mississippi, the whole state of Mississippi.
Yeah.
I know one thing, dude.
They didn't lose to
T2Y.
Alabama.
T2Y.
I'm here. I listen.
Please don't bring that damn chain to Texas A&M. You might
No.
don't bring that shit to Texas A&M, man.
Please
don't bring none of that chain
I'm put my
shit
chain
up
on
through
right
there.
now just for you, Peanut. Put my chain on.
Should have brought the chain.
Please do not bring the chain because it's gonna get down or lay down, and y'all ass gonna lay down.
Put my chain on just for you, Peanut. You see my chain, Peanut?
To the non-Miami fans out there, watch come Texas. Why when they come back home, watch what they be looking like. They whole season gonna be done.
Hey,
If
hey,
you can't beat
T2Y,
Texas,
on
you
the
can't beat.
must-watch games, man. I don't see you on there, man.
If you can't beat Texas A&M, your season is done, Miami. All the
All
rest
these
of them
must-watch
teams
games,
are nobody.
I don't see.
You mean the same Texas A&M that whooped Alabama last year? When they whooped y'all, was y'all season done?
See, you ain't understand this, TY. If Miami go beat Texas A&M, they whole stadium gonna crash. If Texas A&M beat y'all gonna be regular because y'all already were looking for that ass whooping.
Well, I just hope I make it out before they crash.
Man, I'm telling you, Miami ain't got nothing coming. You got your hot 4 wins coming this year, sir.
Oh!
I guarantee y'all. He got 4 good wins coming this year.
Alabama, try not to be Texas bitch this year. Try not to be Arkansas's bitch this year. That's all I'm gonna say. And Texas.
No, Lord.
Y'all gonna have y'all first 3 loss season.
I tell you what, TTY, whatever. I bet you 50 you get blowed out by 21 by Texas A&M.
Hey, and as soon as it goes the other way, T2I, Peanut gonna be a ghost in this motherfucker. You ain't gonna be able to find him.
You talking? You listen.
Hey, it's on wax. It's on wax.
They gonna beat y'all by 21. I guarantee you. Anybody want to bet out there? You will get beat by 21.
Y'all Hurricanes should take that. Y'all ain't gonna win, ain't it?
Any bets out there? Can I get any bets out there?
I got 50 on it, Peanut. Let's go.
Thank you, sir.
Hey,
That's
Peanut,
one. Anybody
Peanut
else?
said y'all gonna get a hot 4
Peanut. Now remember, May 30th. May 30th. Remember that bet. $50.
You curled it.
Listen, man.
What's gonna happen is now you're gonna lose that $50, and then you ain't gonna have the money for your payment for your phone now.
It looks good.
Don't take the phone payment.
I promise you, once A&M play y'all will pawn all that jewelry y'all be wearing. I promise. all that Miami gold change, all that gonna be for sale.
Peanut gonna be down to 1G after that.
When Alabama go out there and lose 3 games this season, don't blame it on y'all new turnover.
Listen.
Don't blame it on your new Bama boy new turnover chain.
Listen, stay on the subject. You talking about Miami and they gold chain going to the scrap yard. I bet you all them gold chain going to the scrap yard once y'all play Texas A&M. The scrap yard have nothing but that U train in that.
When Jimbo
watch what I tell you. Matter of fact, listen, I got breaking news. I got
all the players on y'all team.
I got breaking news. I had never went live But that day, Peanut going live. I'm breaking news. I will be live that day.
Peanut, you were supposed to go live after the national championship.
Stay on the subject. We talking about We talking about the scrap yard.
You notice he went live after the SEC championship game. He ain't go live after the national championship.
Listen, everybody, stay on the subject. Scrap yard and you train.
On the subject with your sorry ass football team.
We talking about all them you chains y'all be wearing. We talking about all them you chains y'all be wearing going to the scrap yard.
Now, Peanut, tell me this. Why did y'all win and follow us and get a chain?
Say it again.
Why y'all following us and get a chain?
What? I couldn't hear you.
Why did Alabama decide to follow Miami and go get a turnover chain?
What you think Alabama's starting a turnover chain? We got rings down there, man.
Man, y'all got a turnover chain.
Worry about a damn turnover chain.
Y'all got a nice little shiny turnover chain.
Guess what? I'm gonna tell you what.
I'll even ask Manny Diaz for permission to do it.
All that shit going to the scrap yard.
So when Jimbo whoop y'all, when Texas come in there and perform a big upset, Arkansas knock y'all off too.
I bet you.
Y'all gonna be the first team to get rid of y'all turnover chain the first year.
I just hope they score more than one touchdown.
After y'all go to Texas A&M, go to eBay, you'll see all them chains going for $5 a piece. Watch.
And when y'all becomes Georgia's bottom bitch in the SEC championship game.
This the sad part about it. When y'all lose to Texas A&M, y'all season is over.
Nah, technically no.
No, if you can't beat Texas A&M, who gonna believe y'all because y'all beat them other Rudy Poo teams? The rest of them Rudy Poo teams.
Damn,
you mean the rest of them Rudy Poo teams that Alabama beat?
T2Y, listen. If you go to
the rest of them Rudy Poo teams that Alabama beat?
Let me pull up Alabama's schedule. Let me pull up their schedule. Since
if you pull it up, you're gonna have to roll you a blunt. I guarantee you, when you see that schedule, you're gonna have to smoke you one.
Smoke one.
Canes, 1989, man.
Look at the schedule and tell me how many people Miami could beat on that schedule.
All on.
I bet you Miami go 2-8, 2-10.
We'll beat everybody on Alabama schedule.
Man, don't believe the hype, cause that gold y'all wearing
y'all got a Pee-wee league schedule.
Listen.
Hey, hang on. Sergeant AR-10, I want to congratulate you because he done finally let somebody in this motherfucker that's higher than your ass is.
Only thing I know, everything glitter. It sure ain't gold with the U on it.
Hey, man, I've been red and black since '86, man. So that's how it is, man.
All right, so there go Alabama schedule. Yeah, I'm gonna go sit down. So we got Alabama schedule.
T.Y.
You can T.Y. It's at Texas.
T.Y. Hold on, T.Y.
You can lose to Tennessee.
Go to Texas, so.
Y'all got a tough schedule this year. You can lose.
T.Y. do me one favor. Go down there. T.Y.
I'm here.
T.Y.
I'm here.
Go down that list and tell me who all Miami could beat.
Utah, Texas, the Williams, Vanderbilt, Arkansas, Texas A&M, Tennessee, Mississippi State, LSU, Ole Miss,
Not everybody.
You can win all them games, but you can't beat nobody in the coaster.
Listen at this, y'all. Listen at this, everybody. Look up Miami schedule.
You can throw in a bonus cupcake game in Florida.
Listen, everybody. Look up Miami schedule. Look it up Miami schedule and listen at these names. Look up Miami schedule.
Look up for this year, y'all can lose at least 3 games.
If we lose 3 games,
is not losing no damn 3 games, man.
Oh, okay. If we lose 3 games, y'all gonna win 2 games. Is you serious?
Yeah, they gotta go. They gotta go to Texas that week too.
Ty, you talking about?
I'm not asleep.
Wait,
Who's snowing?
I guarantee you, Miami win 4 games. That's it. That's all they gonna win.
Hold on, Pino. Hold on. Let's do a roll call on Jordan.
Yeah.
Okay, so Jordan watching AL10.
Yep.
Off of Billy Paul.
That might,
There you go.
That's who's sleeping.
that might be
Billy Paul
helping me.
Yeah, I'm like, damn, I hear somebody snoring.
Well, you know what? Hey, you know why that happens, don't you? Because bullshit put old men to sleep. And that's what
Dude, Slim gonna say that.
Hey man, you're a funny guy.
But yeah, that week 2 Texas game, that's probably the most exciting game on their schedule.
This man coming here in this chat riding the nuts of a team that his team can't even beat.
You talking about a team?
Get off they nuts, bruh. Get off Jimbo's nuts.
Listen, what I'm finna tell you. You talking about a team?
Off Jimbo. Hey man, you ain't got to be on the down low anymore. It's 2022.
Listen.
It's all right, bruh.
Listen though. Listen what I'm finna say. It's gonna make you feel better.
Do you hear what I'm telling you? Get off Jimbo's
Out
nuts.
of 12 years, Alabama have won 6 titles, dude. Wrap your mind around that.
Congratulations.
That's what I'm trying to
What does that have to do with the fact that you are 0-1 in the last game against Jimbo Fisher and Texas A&M?
This man said we 0-1 against a team that had never won nothing. Listen what you talking about, dude.
You was 0-1 in the last game against Texas A&M. Do you not understand that? You lost, not won.
Who your team? Who you go for?
He's a Miami fan.
What does that matter? What does that matter? What'd you say? Don't change the subject. What does that matter? Don't change the subject. Like you said, I'm talking about your trash ass football team.
Oh, he the one gonna be at the scrapyard. He the one going to the scrapyard and turning them chains down.
No, I'm the one that's going to come to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, and watch Jimbo Fisher slap the shit out of Nick Saban.
Wow.
Hey, I guarantee you gonna be in the car with two wide talking about.
I'm gonna be in the car. I'm gonna be in the car, all right. Hey.
Matter of fact, you're gonna be in the trunk. You're gonna be in the trunk. You're gonna be in the trunk talking about let me out. Let me out.
I'm gonna be in the front seat of the car after Jimbo Fisher shows Nick Saban that his pimp hand is
T2. I'm in T2Y.
Yo.
You know, he'll take one of them dudes right there. He eat onions whole by themselves. Like an apple. He don't want them kind. He eat onions like apples.
Boy, I'm too high for this shit.
He one of them kind. He just bite onions for no reason.
and apparently you're one of them kind that can't understand 0-1. Your team lost, bro.
Hey, TTY.
Hey, Peanut. What the score gonna be for Alabama versus?
No, I'm talking about. I ain't done with it.
Don't change the subject. We talking about your trash ass football team.
He the one to hold
the subject.
TTY.
Don't change the subject. We own the ticket.
Yo.
He the one to hold his fart around men's. This nigga hold his fart around dudes.
Don't change the subject. We talking about your trash ass football team.
Hey, Peanut, what's gonna be the
what is score gonna be though, Peanut?
Texas A&M. Yeah.
Which one? Against who?
What is score gonna be when Texas A&M play Alabama?
31-10. 31-10.
31-10.
So
yeah.
Y'all gonna lose 31-10?
Yeah.
See, you biting that apple too, ain't you? You one of them onion apples too.
Hey, I give you a score prediction for that. I give you a score prediction. Texas A&M is going to win 1-0
because when Jimbo Fisher goes out there and slaps shit out of Nick Saban, they just gonna forfeit. They gonna turn around and go back home.
Man, I know Miami ain't gonna whoop them. I know that.
I know Alabama ain't neither because you done lost to them. 0-1, bruh.
I bet
Tote
you
that
won't see.
L.
I bet
Tote
you won't
that
see.
L.
I bet you won't
Tote
see
that
me
L.
Sunday.
Tote that
Somebody
L
tough.
onto the pawn shop.
I bet y'all won't say it's tough.
Tote that L onto the pawn shop,
I ain't
bro.
gonna say it's tough though. I bet you that.
Nah, we gave him a huge L to take to the pawn shop, man. They already got their money, man.
Man, Jimbo finna whoop that ass like sliced bread.
Okay, we're gonna see. We're gonna see.
See, you're gonna have plenty of time to learn from his mistakes against Miami to whoop y'all ass.
So y'all got two games before y'all play Texas A&M T2R?
Yep.
Bethune-Cookman and Mississippi. Ole Miss. Southern Miss.
Southern Miss. Okay, so Bethune-Cookman first and then Southern Miss.
Yep. Yeah. Enough time to warm up.
I got you.
Why you want to put your prediction against Texas A&M, who gonna win against that game, on your damn page? Why you gonna put that down there?
He gonna do Peanut. He gonna do a bunch of videos leading up to it.
I'm gonna need you to clean out your ears, bro. I just said Texas A&M gonna whoop y'all 1-0 after Jimbo slapped the shit out of Nick, and then y'all.
Hey man, you need to change your diet.
Ain't gonna happen, bro.
You need to change your diet, dude.
So you got two warm up games before y'all play Texas A&M. So you got what, 2 weeks worth of film to look at too.
Who is this right here talking
All
right
I know
now?
is when Jimbo whooped
right
the shit out of Nick Saban this year, he gonna tell all the media, all right, sliced bread, go right
My
about
man, you said he got 2 easy games. Watch what happened when he played them 2 teams, man. Y'all gonna be like, oh, ain't no need of them going to Texas A&M. Ain't no need. Man, ain't got nothing going on.
I'm gonna make the boldest prediction this season. Alabama lose 3 games this season.
Wow.
I got 500.
Wow. 3 games, T2R?
I got 500.
What 3 games, T2R?
Yeah, what 3 games, man? Pull that schedule back up, man.
He talking about that onion sandwich, that onion drink, and that onion bologna sandwich he talking about he eating. That's all he talking about. He still biting on that.
T2I, put out them 3 L's. They finna be toting to the pawn shop next.
Please let me hear it.
Hold on, let me put the schedule back
It's
up.
gonna take him 3 days, y'all.
Nah, let me put the schedule back up there.
This man said 3 losses. They must gonna beat each other in the scrimmage game.
You're gonna lose to Ole Miss.
Wow.
You're gonna lose to Texas A&M.
Okay.
Wow.
And you're gonna lose to Tennessee.
Wow.
You might lose at Texas.
Oh man. See, you eating that same onion sandwich, ain't you?
It sound crazy right now, but watch when it happen. They're gonna like, oh shit, T2I was a genius.
Well, you know I'm going live when y'all play Texas A&M.
I want you to go live after they beat. I forgot Arkansas too. I forgot Arkansas.
Hey, T2I, that live button didn't work when his team took that L.
Peanut,
live button ain't
we
working.
still in the lobby waiting for you to go live right now.
Hold on. Who won the championship?
Georgia.
The Dogs.
Why the hell you talking about Alabama for?
Because they lost.
Hey, your live button didn't work after
What
either
I'm
loss,
saying,
bro.
we talking about a team that lost, though.
Your live button
You
didn't
was
work
gonna go
after either
live.
loss.
Huh, T.Y., what you say?
You told us you was gonna go live when y'all win that championship. We still waiting for you to go live.
My stomach was boiling.
So your son was born on the same day y'all lost the championship?
I said my stomach was tore up.
I bet it was.
Your stomach was tore up on the day y'all lost the championship. That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm talking about it was one of them times, straight water, no poop, just number water.
Hey, yeah. T2Y, that
hey,
live
you know what
button.
that sound like? Straight water. Your team offense and defense in that championship game. Straight water.
What happened to him in the SEC championship game?
T2Y, that live button didn't work after either L they took. He was nowhere to be found.
I want to see you when he play Texas A&M, dude. Me and you gonna have a cup of tea. Me and you, dude.
I'll be here just like I always been
We
here.
don't know what Miami gonna look like against Texas A&M, but we do know what Alabama do.
Dude, you talking about the best team in the world, dude. We talking about Miami, man. What you gonna do?
Y'all ain't the best team in the world. Georgia just won a championship.
Georgia's the best team in the world right now.
If y'all the best team in the world, y'all just came in second place.
Dude, you talking about a team that won a championship in 40 years, man?
Yeah. That's what we're talking about.
T.Y. Now you T.Y. T.Y. You making me act like I'm smart.
Didn't you catch 2 L's to Clemson in the championship?
Did we beat Clemson in the championship game?
Y'all ain't unbeatable, man.
Did we beat them in the championship game?
Y'all ain't unbeatable.
Did we beat them in the championship game?
Sure. Even 2019,
you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do, T.Y. Just for you. I'm gonna get in my car and I'm gonna say, I like to win, man. I like to win, man. That's all I'm gonna say. I like to win.
They took 2 L's to Clemson, they took a L to LSU, and they took an L to us.
And this over 12 years, though, y'all talking about. Think about it.
That's over the last 3 years, non-counting ass. Going back to the pawn shop.
Y'all got 3 L's coming y'all way.
Miami. Y'all need to take all them changes. I'm telling y'all, need to go to the scrap yard right now.
All I'm gonna tell you, Peanut, is when y'all catch them 3 L's, do not hang Nick Saban.
Listen, who talking, man? You talking about what Miami done did?
Listen, when Nick Saban lose one game, y'all be talking about firing him. So if you lose,
of course,
dude, y'all gonna talk about firing this man? Wait till you lose these 3 games y'all got.
Man, when Jimbo put that whooping on
y'all still talking about Jimbo Fisher hadn't won nothing.
When Jimbo put that whooping on him again,
what have he won?
2 in a row.
Have you won any SEC championship games?
He beat Alabama.
Have you won any championship games?
He beat Alabama. Can you not understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
You, dude, you's a funny guy.
Take them L's on to the pawn shop, bro.
Yeah, y'all hear him though. Wait till Texas A&M come up. Y'all gonna be nervous.
Quit dick riding a team that whooped yours, bro.
I ain't studying Texas A&M, dude.
Yeah, obviously you are, because you riding that dick hard, bro.
I play for championships though.
You riding that dick hard.
Can you win your conference, man? Please, just 2 times.
Riding that dick hard.
When the last time you won your conference?
You ain't got to be on a down low anymore.
When the last time you won your conference?
You ain't got to be on a down low.
When the last time you won your conference?
And according to their fans, they're gonna win it this year, man.
I said, when the last time they won their conference? Can y'all look that up, please?
This the year. According to their fans, this the year they're gonna win, Peanut.
So when the last time did they win it?
They never won it. But according to their fans, they're gonna win this year.
I'm gonna need you to amend that. Last time I checked, we got more conference titles than Florida does.
We talking about when the last time did y'all win y'all conference and y'all ain't playing nobody?
Damn.
You see how Miami got to turn in them chains now?
hey, just like Alabama turned in their change.
I just asked you a simple question. When the last time?
Hey, we keeping ours just like you kept yours.
When the last time you won your conference, sir?
Just like your 25-year drought.
Hey, Peanut, let me ask you a question, man. How'd y'all lose to Stetson Bennett?
We didn't lose to Stetson Bennett. We lost to the NFL defense.
There you go, Peanut.
Y'all beat us. The NFL defense they had.
So somebody else played quarterback?
Man, T.Y. could have been that quarterback and still won.
Keep telling him, man. Yeah.
T.Y. could have been that quarterback at Georgia. He would have still beat Alabama.
He would have still beat him? You think so?
Yes, man. We were playing against an NFL defense, man. 8 first-rounders.
That's true.
Come on, now. You got to score to win a game.
Yeah, I mean, you only scored one touchdown.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That because Jameson got hurt.
Yeah, man.
No.
All our wide receivers
Jameson
were
got
hurt.
hurt. Mitchie got hurt. That's why they didn't win.
Yeah, that's why they didn't win. That's why they didn't win.
No. I don't say that. The truth is, they defense beat us. I don't care if they did have them out there.
That's why gas prices are high too, because Alabama had injured wide receivers.
When the last time you won your conference?
That's why it's storming right now at T2Y's. That's why it's storming at T2Y's house right now, because Alabama wide receivers were injured.
T2Y.
That's why, man. Nick Saban blamed that national championship loss on 3 players. 3 players didn't step up. That's why we lost the national championship.
T2Y.
Ja'Cory Brooks and Giant.
Yeah. He said it in the video. It's like we didn't have 3 players step up. That's why we lost.
Yeah, John Hall did all that crying. Then he got a chance to do nothing.
Yeah, went to Texas, and then Texas kicked him off the team.
Yeah, you see, back out there in the portal.
No, they saying that he said that Alabama was doing him wrong. No, you can't come down there and think you the shit. Nigga, we got 18 players to shit down there. You can get your ass home, nigga.
Well, he went to Texas, and he thought the same thing, and then they got rid of him too.
He won Alabama. That nigga had the big head.
Yeah, he do got a big head.
Hey, did y'all lose Texas A&M because your wide receivers were injured too?
Yeah, they lost.
I don't think I know when the last time you. This your nickname for now on.
I thought so.
This your nickname for now on. When the last time you won your conference?
The cost of living high because Alabama's wide receivers were.
When the last time you won your conference? That's your nickname for now on, sir.
The wind blowing out of the east because Alabama's wide receivers.
When the last time you won your conference? Nickname. That's what I'm gonna call you for now on until you tell me when the last time you won your conference. This is your name for now on, sir.
Miami,
when the last time you won your conference, sir?
Miami didn't win their conference because Alabama's wide receivers.
When the last time you won your conference?
Well, Alabama won their conference. They won their conference. But they
when the last time you won your conference, sir?
Wide receivers, and we might win.
When the last time you won your conference, sir?
I mean, obviously,
it's because Alabama's wide receivers.
When the last time you won your conference, sir?
It's because Alabama's wide receivers were injured.
When the last time you won your conference, sir?
Every time we go for the top players, Alabama come in.
When the last time you won your conference, sir? This is the only thing I'm gonna say to you. I get that answer.
With Alabama's injured wide receivers, we can't win a conference until you
when
have
the
an injured
last
wide
time you won your conference, sir? Do you want me to put it? Do you want to put it in the Snapchat back here?
Hey, Peanut, hold on.
When the last time you won your conference, sir? You want me to put it in the blog?
Hey, Peanut, hold on a second. Hey, Peanut,
when
I was told
you won your conference, sir?
don't matter. I was told conference championships don't matter.
I mean, Georgia did prove that SEC championship didn't mean shit.
It don't mean nothing, exactly.
Except it do.
Actually, it really don't, because Alabama didn't win the SEC in 2017 neither.
And they won it all. We did the same thing last year.
What is conference championship?
Okay, it don't matter in the SEC. It don't.
Hey,
Every other conference it matters.
Guess what? The only reason Miami didn't win ACC is because Alabama had injured wide receivers.
It don't matter in the ACC either. Didn't we see
it does.
Notre Dame go?
Yeah, if Clemson would have won 2 more games, they would have went.
Clemson went to Clemson went, Notre Dame went. So clearly it don't matter.
Yeah.
Shit, Ohio State made it in over Penn State that year. Penn State beat them.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Conference championship don't matter.
Yeah, conference championships don't matter.
You want to know why conference championships don't matter? Because Alabama had injured wide receivers.
That's right.
Yeah, I got to stop that shit.
God damn.
I'm telling you, man. You look up Kangaroo Black, more Bama more, bro. That's all they talk about. We would have had James, man. We would have won it all.
Well, they got a point. Y'all couldn't stop him till he got hurt.
Yeah.
All them away games that Bama got. This is the best year for them to get some L.
Hey, maybe they should have worked on their knees, man. Maybe they should have stronger knees.
It would be T2Y if the other teams in the West was better.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Hey,
T2Y. The West
for real
the
though.
West ain't
Like
better.
LSU is not LSU, so
Now, speaking of Williamson and Mechie, though, they gonna end up having to do something with this targeting shit because it's leading to a whole hell of a lot more knee injuries out of players.
What in the Alabama is this shit?
Well, the thing with James,
Hold on.
Jameson,
I'm on Twitter.
Jameson got hurt on his own.
Yeah, he got hurt on his own. He didn't get hit.
Well, hold on.
Hold on, y'all. Let me know in the chat. Is this an Alabama fan or a Gator fan?
Damn sure ain't no Gator fan.
Oh,
Is that
shit.
an Alabama
That might be a
fan
Gator
or
fan.
a Gator fan?
I don't
There ain't
know.
no Gator fan.
That might be a Gator fan. I'm just saying.
Yeah, y'all stop it. Shit sound good.
Oh man, let me know in the chat. Bama or Gators? Bama or Gators?
I got to go with Gators. I'm sorry.
When Mechie got
Jordan.
hurt, who did he get hit by when he got hurt?
I expect them to say that.
You know, that's an Alabama fan. You know this man?
Hey, he at Renton Center getting his cell
cousin.
phone right now.
Hey, that man's jorts are that short because Alabama had injured wide receivers.
Yeah,
Damn, you gonna let that go?
Where did I tell you one of your cousins though?
Oh,
Where did I tell you one of your cousins?
What'd you say? You sound like you're calling in from an old flip flop at the bottom of the well, bro.
Listen, man. Us winning
When the
our
last time you
Speak
won your
clearly
conference?
speak clearly into the clown
not gonna
face.
make this man pants any longer, man.
Yeah.
When the last time you won your conference?
Speak
Winning a
clearly
conference
into the
doesn't
clown
mean-
face.
Doesn't mean you're gonna win it all.
When the last time you won your conference?
I don't need to win no conference to win a national title. That's fact.
Nope.
Dude, you worry about a national title. You can't even win your conference.
Speak
You
clearly
don't
into the
have
clown face, sir. We cannot understand you. With
You
your
don't have
1G
to win a
flip flop
conference
that
to
you're
get a
calling in
national
from.
title.
This
You
man
don't have
calling
to
in
win
from
a conference to get a national title.
sure don't. This man calling in from a 1G flip flop. Can't nobody understand what the hell he's saying.
That's that Renton Center phone.
Hey, he got a 1G Rent-A-Center phone because Alabama got injured wide receivers.
that $3 a week.
Oh, man. Like I say, Nick Saban, count your days.
He got the 1G flip flop phone from the pawn shop on credit,
Yeah, man.
but only because Alabama got injured wide receivers.
Yeah, man.
When the last time you won your conference?
Oh, he clearing now. He clearing now.
When the last time you won your conference?
He's standing right next to the cell tower now.
No. He adjusted the antenna.
Oh,
When the
okay.
last time you won your conference?
I don't need to win no conference, win a national title.
You know your name, don't you?
I don't need no conference, win a
When
national
the last
title,
time you
bro.
won your conference?
Hey man, the repo man from the pawn shop coming for that cell phone, bro. Just know that.
Ain't it tough, man? It's tough. It's tough,
Ain't-
ain't it?
Ain't tough at all.
It's tough. I know it is. It's tough.
Hey, BB, did you get that update on ESPN about that dude from the Cardinals?
Hey, Peanut, what in the Alabama breakfast is this?
That's that.
What is that?
Y'all can laugh. That's that championship food, though. You can laugh.
That's
Man,
championship
that
food.
bacon ain't even cooked, man. What you talking about?
Yeah.
The eggs ain't done.
Y'all
Oh,
bringing
yeah.
the meat.
He got the mushroom ain't even cooked. Boy, y'all gonna be high as more.
She gonna be sick eating that shit.
That why y'all be so. That why y'all be looking high in Alabama.
Only thing I know, we win our conference.
I can't tell.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's all that matters, man.
T2Y.
If we eat like this, we'll win our conference.
T2Y is when the last time y'all won y'all conference?
2003, Peanut.
Peanut, start asking them that. They ain't gonna answer that shit.
Once again, is I'm clear out there. When the last time Miami
won the
Sir,
SEC in what,
sir,
17?
speak clearly into the clown face.
When the
Speak
last time
clearly,
you won your
speak
conference?
clearly into the clown face. We cannot
When the last
understand
time
you.
you won your conference?
I told you, Peanut,
Hey man,
2003.
somebody get this man some 2G. He'd have 2G if it wasn't for Alabama's injured wide receivers.
There you go, eating that onion again. Peanut going live, Texas A&M versus Miami Hurricane. Pawn shop.
They get your first potential loss against Sarkeesian.
I got Miami a new name, Miami Pawn Shop Jewelry.
Hey, come up with your own shit. Quit Debo and other folks' shit. I know that's what Nick Saban does, but y'all need to quit.
I bet y'all go to the scrap yard when y'all play Miami. I mean,
there you
Texas
go.
A&M.
There you go.
Hey, Peanut.
See?
Hey, Peanut.
Talk to me.
We got a better baseball team than y'all.
Uh-oh. Got a better basketball team, too.
Oh. TTY, you know I don't even play with none of that stuff, man.
Hey, Peanut.
Talk to me.
You think I should? Oh, let me go back, Peanut. Let me go back. You think I should get a truck like this one, Peanut, so I can say that's tough inside of it?
No, you ain't gonna be able to say that because you got to win first. You can't buy that. You got to win first.
Speaking of winning, how many fake national titles is Alabama claiming nowadays?
Shit,
They got about 35.
We got about
35. They got about 35 of them things.
When the last time you won your conference?
And out of 18, 7 of them might actually be real national titles.
Hey, Peanut.
When the last time you won your conference?
Hey, Peanut, look at Alabama when y'all lose 3 games this season. Y'all gonna burn the city down.
That's what we do. You right. We gonna show burn it down. We don't play games.
Yeah, they gonna burn down Bryant Denny Trailer Park, all right.
Hey, Peanut, how many players did Jimbo Fisher outbid y'all for this year?
I think he got about 7.
Yeah, you really can't do nothing with 33 million in the pot.
So all the 5 stars, right?
All the 5 stars.
So, okay, so that's why Nick Saban butt hurt.
Yeah. When the last time you won your conference?
2003, Peanut. We already established that.
How old you was then?
I don't know. I probably was in high school.
You see what I'm saying? Look at you now. You're a grown man and everything, man. That's a long time.
Peanut, when was the last time Alabama bought a player?
Shit, this year. You can say it now. You can't get in trouble no more.
When was the first time Alabama bought a player?
Hey, Alabama been sorry most of Peanut's adult life.
Way before that, Peanut.
Alabama been sorry most of Peanut's adult life. Let him have his little moment.
But to be honest though, TTY, when we get them players, man, we develop them. Them folks just don't come in there superstars and big. We
develop them into players. What? All them shit ass NFL players y'all be putting out?
I wouldn't say that.
We develop players, dude. We just don't get just beast mode people every year.
You wouldn't say that, Sarge? You sure about
I wouldn't
that?
say that when it comes to NFL players.
I would, because it's a fact.
For all the dudes that be on Twitter, especially you, BB, I know you watch. I know you're listening. You see when you keep liking all these girls' photos, it pop up on everybody's timeline, and they tell them who liked the photo.
Oh shit!
So every day when I scroll down Twitter, all I see is BB liking some girl. I see Pope liking some girl. I'm like, y'all old lady ever get on that bitch, boy? Y'all in trouble.
Exactly, T2Y. You finna get me in trouble. You talking too loud.
I swear to God, bro. It's either you or Pope.
Yeah, it be Pope. Cause Pope be putting me on the hook.
Look at him trying to shift the blame over to the Florida State man. What's up with that?
Yeah, I'm putting it on Pope.
I guarantee.
When the last time y'all won your conference?
Oh shit.
Man, what is it, man? Hey, somebody take his batteries out. This motherfucker's stuck on repeat. That's what I'm gonna start calling you. Repeat.
Did radio play for Alabama?
I won my conference last year.
They did, man. They won their conference.
Hey, congratulations, Peanut. You finally got to see your team good in your lifetime. I'm happy for you.
They don't want it 2 years in a row.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't say you fell off overnight. You finally got to see a stretch in your life where Alabama's good because they've been shit most of your life.
When last time you won your conference?
Oh my God!
So congratulations to Peanut.
And congratulations on losing to Stetson Bennett too. We got to give him.
God damn! You might as well say you lost to Trent Dilfer. God damn.
Hey Peanut. Hey Peanut.
Talk to me.
Who you got? You got Boston or you got the Warriors?
I got Boston.
No, hell no.
Hey, Peanut, you wanna bet on that, Peanut?
Only reason I'm saying it because guess what? Everybody know who gonna win though. Y'all know.
Everybody know Golden State gonna win.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go with Boston just because Steve Kerr's a bitch.
Everybody know who gonna win that shit, man.
I hate anything to do with Boston. I hate everything about Boston. Everything.
Hey, Bird was a man back in the day.
Hey, Peanut, you see all this speed right now? That's Georgia celebrating because they whooped Alabama for the championship.
Hey, I celebrate too when you ain't never came outside in 40 years.
Hey, that's 3 million people. Hey, that's 3 million
I
people.
Celebrate too.
Hey, say you came outside in 40 years.
I celebrate too. You see the sun, the clouds, birds.
See, y'all the reason why they get to celebrate. Though.
Hey, look at all that red and black, T2Y. That's beautiful, man.
That man crazy.
Seeing all that red and black, man, that's beautiful, man.
Damn, Peanut, this what you say, Gator fans, not Gator, Bulldog fans are. They finally came outside. They run.
Yeah, exactly. Won't you be happy to see the sun?
That man said they can see clearly now that the rain is gone.
Yeah. But guess what? That thunderstorm is over the horizon now, though.
Hey, when we in Cali,
look, Peanut, one of the teams that's gonna beat Alabama this year, Ole Miss.
Hey, when we in SoFi Stadium in January, it's gonna be the same thing like it was in Indianapolis. I can't wait.
That's gonna be me right there, Peanut. After we beat Texas A&M.
Yeah, after you go to that damn scrap yard first.
Hey, we're gonna be in the Ram Stadium, T2Y, in January. We're gonna win the chip at y'all house, T2Y.
Man. I still can't believe Peanut said that was breakfast for champions.
Just wait.
The meat wasn't cooked. Nothing wasn't cooked.
That's why they lost.
I don't think I know we won our conference last year.
That breakfast wasn't cooked because Alabama had injured wide receivers. Them eggs was undercooked because Alabama had injured wide receivers. That ham wasn't even cooked before Alabama had injured wide receivers.
I don't think I know we won our conference last year.
And I told you, congratulations. It's about time as an adult you get to see your team worth of shit.
We won a year after that, too.
Yeah, that's tough.
When last time you won your conference?
Congratulations, Peanut. For the first time in your life, your team's worth a damn.
T.Y., I thought y'all finna get a new stadium.
But the rest of your life, your team was ass.
That's all still in talks, Peanut. It's still in talks.
It's still in the works. It's still in the works.
Because that stadium y'all got, they should use it for street
overnight, Peanut. You know, it ain't gonna happen overnight. I mean, if you buy a couple players or two, you can win a couple championships overnight, though.
That stadium y'all got, everybody in Florida should go in there and poop in the stand.
Oh, you talking about the one in Gainesville? Oh, definitely.
No. Right there in Miami.
No. In Miami. You know who you talking about.
In Miami.
Hey, y'all can argue with T2I with that. I like Hard Rock. Fuck that. That's a nice-ass stadium.
Seems like y'all
I don't blame you.
You seem like y'all be smoking rocks in there.
It is the best stadium in the state.
I ain't gonna say that, but
Hard Rock's the best stadium in the state. It's one of the best. The only NFL stadium better is Jerry World, and maybe SoFi. Maybe.
That's the best. Y'all don't even want to go in the motherfucker.
Who don't want to go in that bit? I'll be in there every chance I get.
I catch a game every
Can
year.
y'all say it's too much to do in Miami?
I catch a game
They
every
say
year.
too much to do in Miami. I live in Palm Beach.
Hey, I might go to SoFi
Don't
this year.
be
Do
mad
some
because your
rebounding.
city. Don't be mad because y'all cities don't look like that.
Oh, West Gainesville. What you think it's gonna look like?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Man,
go to
Gainesville
SoFi
look like a
early,
petting
man.
zoo. That's
I'm
what
gonna go to
I
SoFi
heard Gainesville look like a
early,
petting zoo.
find me a good spot. You know what I'm saying? Find me a good seat. 'Cause I know we're gonna be back
Yeah,
there in
you
January.
gonna go watch you a Rams game. That's the only reason your ass going to SoFi.
Nah. I'm gonna find me a good seat, man, and I'm gonna get that same seat for January.
Peanut, hey Peanut, your camera in 50.
Say what?
Your phone camera look like you in 5D.
No, I was just looking at my conference championship from last year.
You said they gonna let that go.
He ain't gotta let it go. I told him I'm happy for him because Alabama been shit his whole life. So it's about time they finally good for him.
I know one thing we did though. We won our conference last year.
That's fine. Congratulations.
Hey, Peanut, why you threw that drink on that girl like that, Peanut? Oh, she threw it back on you.
She threw it back on me.
Oh, she stole you, Peanut.
TTY, name the team that beat you last year.
Oh, so she didn't give him the number and he did this. Dang, Peanut. That's how you doing it.
Hey, you noticed Peanut wasn't around when Alabama was going 2-10. He wasn't nowhere to be found then.
Who? Who won around?
You. Your feet don't fit a limb.
Oh, perfect example. This is what Peanut gonna look like next year when they lose 3 games.
This motherfucker hollering. Hang on. This motherfucker hollering who? His feet don't fit a limb and he don't shit through feathers.
When
He
Alabama
no goddamn
lose
owl.
When Alabama lose 3 games next year, this is gonna be Peanut right here.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
Breakfast for champions, Peanut. See that? Hey, Pope. I'm at ABB. ABB. Oh, we lost Peanut again.
Oh hell.
Hey, you see that though, BB? Right at the top, it says Adrian, aka Pope. Like
I know. Pope be on it, boy. Pope be on it.
I'm telling you, bro. Y'all two are the major suspects.
I reminded Peanut all them bad years, and now he's having flashbacks.
I know these old ladies ever get on Twitter, boy. Y'all niggas is done for.
I'm the lead, man.
See, that's why I stay the hell off there. Ain't no catching me if my ass ain't on it.
I wasn't on it either till T2Y put me on it. I won't mess with no Twitter.
Oh, they got another one.
Hey, hold on. That says based on your likes. Hold on.
Yeah, but I don't like nothing.
Yeah, T2Y don't be liking that.
All right,
trust me, bro. I'm a visual guy. I look and I keep moving. The only thing I like is like recruits pictures and shit like that.
Yeah.
That's it.
I mean, man, that's all I be doing, but I put it like now and then.
Now we ain't finna go through his Snapchat history. That'd be rough.
I ain't got that one. I don't want that one. Mm-mm.
Hey, he got the Snapchat and the Instagram on the download. We ain't gonna go through that history.
Nah, I ain't got no Instagram either. Oh.
Hey man, you gotta be careful on that Instagram, bro. Them doctors doing good work these days.
Oh yeah.
That bitch will swing out a bigger hammer than you got.
You better believe it. That's why I would trust nothing like that. No.
Yeah. Don't pull out that blicky on you.
Hey, I swear that kind of shit right there makes me glad I'm married. I ain't got to deal with that shit.
Well, I hear you.
Yeah, man, that shit crazy. That boy Peanut. Damn. Oh, what school was that? Damn, Clemson, y'all done came a long way, didn't it?
Yeah, we did.
Shit, y'all school looked like it was in the middle of nowhere, like a bitch done dropped the bomb and y'all rebuilding y'all city.
Shit, Clemson is in the middle of nowhere.
Stop it.
There ain't nothing there but Clemson. Stop it.
I ain't say that, but I'm just saying it looks.
Yeah, that's why you can
ain't
never
like
get
that
lost
now.
out there because there's nothing else there.
And it's out in the middle of bumfuck Egypt, and their stadium's in a ditch.
A stadium in the ditch.
It's still a better stadium than Hard Rock.
Yeah, they always try to talk about we built our stadium in a valley. Man, please, that shit's in a ditch.
And it's still better than Hard Rock.
No, it ain't.
Yeah,
You give that up, bro.
Oh, yes,
You give that one up. Guess what I can do that you can't? I can go to Hard Rock, have a beer while I'm watching the game.
Guess what? I can actually walk to my stadium from my campus.
Okay. That's supposed to mean something to me. I don't give a shit. I told you, you and Pete keep trying to throw that up at me like I give a damn. I like Hard Rock.
They might start changing the rules at Stanford, man. They can serve alcohol now. They don't serve alcohol now, but they said they might lift it this season. They might start serving alcohol in Athens.
Well, didn't they start selling wine in Athens a couple years ago?
No, there's no alcohol inside the stadium.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but they might change that. But I mean, the tailgate, most people get drunk at the tailgate anyway.
Yeah.
Especially this year. If I work a couple games out there, man, I'm gonna have to deal with some belligerent people, bro. Just dealing with Braves fans is bad enough.
Hey, man, at least you ain't in Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Could be worse.
Yeah, that's true. I got to deal with inbreds.
Oh, shit. Hey, man, you got to be nice to the flipper kids.
I know. With 7 fingers. Like, how you get a finger grown between your thumb and your first finger, and you got another finger growing in between them two?
That's what happens when your family tree goes straight up.
Who was that running up that hill?
Some dude named
Arkansas running back. Look like it said Arkansas running back.
Nah, might be a recruit.
No, okay.
So 4-star safety Cody DeCabra chose Oregon. Oh, hold on. Oh, my bad, Peanut. My bad. Let me get you on.
Shout out to them Oregon Ducks, man. We all September.
2003 Peanut.
I told you to be that.
2003 Peanut.
When last time you won your conference?
I just told you it was 2003.
Man, he must for real have like that flip-flop reception because his ass can't hear.
They won a Big East in 03 Peanut.
That dude saying like he drank a spit sandwich.
And this dude seems like he drinks fucking canned water for a living. You need to put that shit down, bro.
It's a can of water.
This damn fool drinking canned water, talking shit like that.
Oh snap!
You the type pass gas and put your thumb in your mouth.
What the hell?
Oh, Florida State coming out with new helmet.
Man, first I need to be saying this.
It look like a sticker. It look like just a sticker. Damn. Hold on, Peanut. Why your camera look like that, man? For real?
I told you because he's calling in from a 1G flip flop.
When last time you won your conference?
You gotta go find it.
Turn your camera on again, Peanut. Damn,
Hey, man, somebody pull his string.
Look at
Man.
that. Tell me, what the hell is that, Peanut?
You already got one.
Yeah, you got one.
Why your camera look like that?
You gotta come to the egg now. You got eggs.
Hey, that's that Miami
dollar
Hurricane
store.
smoke. He coming through the smoke like the Miami Hurricanes. He's surrounded by smoke.
Bro, tell me, Peanut, where did you buy that phone, bro? Your camera is horrible.
What in the? It looks like he's filming from inside the microwave.
You gotta clean that camera.
He's filming.
Peanut, look at the screen, Peanut. Look how your camera looking, Peanut.
I see it. It got some mirror tint on it.
Mirror tint.
Man. Peanut, your camera look like one of them headlights that been turning yellow.
It got syrup on it.
Well, hell, quit drooling all over your damn phone, then, Peanut. Shit.
You say Peanut camera look like a screen door.
I got it from the dollar store.
I thought it was Rent-A-Center. I thought you said you had got it at Rent-A-Center.
See what happened when you don't pay your bills on it?
He's looking like a thumb.
Damn, Peanut, everything you just did ain't do no justice. Bro, right now you look like you're trying to get the numbers off the scratch off ticket.
Oh man. Oh
Damn, bro, don't go Super Saiyan on us. Uh-oh. Deion Sanders got his own camp coming on. Florida State, watch out now. Florida State better be on the lookout. Deion got his own camp starting in 2 days. Now they end up taking some more of them boys players.
Oh man! Oh hell no! Norvell. They gonna run him out of town. Dang.
Bro, what the hell is the cop watching two other dudes jump another cop?
I'm confused. What the
hell? How is you a cop watching two people jump another cop? Uh-oh, Peanut don't fix this camera. Hold on. Oh, no, we lost him.
How tall is it? I can't even tell.
Hold on. I don't want to make it big because then YouTube's going to go crazy. Hold on. Shit. I got to take the sound out. Uh-oh, Peanut back. You are not so fast. Okay, so it goes from him fighting the cop one-on-one. Peanut, you got to kill the sound, Peanut.
What?
So how,
bro,
how you just sit there as a cop and let them jump your partner? What the hell?
Peanut camera look like a
Peanut,
screen door.
you got too much noise in the back, Peanut. How you sit there and let your partner get jumped? Hey, damn, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. See, Peanut, I might be saying that's tough from inside of a truck like this next year.
That's tough.
Yeah. Anyways, man, y'all happy Memorial Day. I'm finna end this thing. It's been about 5 hours now, man. Appreciate each and everybody for coming on today. It was hell of funny, but I'm gonna catch y'all another time. All right.